I need to pull some strings to get that name card because that's seriously sweet.
And now, of course, for the folks at home, you can still earn these first ever OWCS major exclusive drops. Just make sure that you are tuning in. Drops in chat, but also you have to connect your Battle.net account. That's important.
Yeah, please do that.
We'll be yapping for a few seconds to give you some time.
All right.
I like the night icon. The Dallas Major night icon. That's 4 hours. That's
Looks like we're live. Everything looks good.
I like those sprays. I like the Ashton Cassidy bull
riding sprays. We made it.
There we go. We bought you some time, so we hope you linked your account. And now let's get into the nitty-gritty, into all of the action. Because what we're doing here, we're playing games. Let's once more show the bracket to take a look at the matches, which you can expect from today. As we said, the clean double elimination bracket, but we got some
Oh wait, I forgot. Things are going to be scuffed today.
Oh man.
They got the first two freaking sets of matches are on at the same time. I gotta have my OWCS 2 Twitch channel up.
The Clash of Regions to see the best teams from Asia, from
Matthew
Korea,
has become a member.
the rest of the world.
Hey, Matt, thank you for the 20 months.
For good reason, they look like some of the strongest teams
OWCS 2.
Gonna put up a very stiff competition.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a Clash of Regions.
I gotta have the B stream. Oh, frick, man, I have to. I'm gonna have to try and figure out some kind of scuff setup here.
Speaking of serving different looks, I thought since we're here in Dallas, Texas,
I mean, this first game doesn't matter as much. Also, what's up, everybody joining the chat? This first game does, or this first set of games doesn't matter that much because, like, it feels like only one game might be good. That being Falcons and Ents, but Space Station and Students of the Game probably won't be any good. But gonna have to figure something out here.
I mean, there's no better place
A scuffed dual setup. Is that some barbecue based?
I need a hand.
You digging in?
Yeah, so I'm gonna dig in here. So, like this is the best Texas has to offer. Like I love this stuff. Now, if you're curious what North America's gonna bring out, I mean, they can bring out anything. People underestimate the diversity of cuisine in North America. So, Winston, from Artrap, someone, I claim you as North American. So, you can see what
I mean, I'm hoping that Students versus SOG will, or Students versus SOG, SOG versus SSG will be good. I mean, we get to see Brack Attack on stage, maybe some Life Weaver in a LAN event. That could be epic.
Any dirty one tricks out there? No, that's right. There's no dirty one tricks out there. It's all about diversity. That is North America to you. Oh, these ribs are delicious. Thank you.
I'm gonna let you eat, Johnny. You enjoy those ribs. For me, I gotta talk about as the only Korean speaker on the desk. Sorry, Danny. See you soon. But I had to bring out one of my all-time favorites. We got some Korean fried chicken, baby.
He's eating.
There's nothing better. There's nothing better.
They're just enjoying food, huh?
This is about pure enjoyment. No one's listening to you, Johnny. This is about just pure skill and pure talent, which is what we're gonna see.
Yeah, Japan go crazy with what they play, man.
From these Korean squads, it's just the highest level Overwatch out there.
Fog and Life Weaver doesn't get much better than that.
Better than anybody else. I mean, Falcons, Crazy Raccoons. These are, if you think about the past in the Overwatch League, these are two of the best teams of all time in Overwatch history. There's never been rosters this strong assembled in anywhere in the world from any region. And so to see, I mean, players like Lip, Shu, Smurf, Hanbin, players are just the very, very top of the game on these fully stacked rosters. I think the rest of the world is frankly a little bit scared to go.
I think because I had a couple things going on earlier in the day, I just completely forgot today's going to be really scuffed. I don't know whose idea it was to have two matches on at the same time. And something I didn't even realize because I wasn't looking at the schedule properly is it's going to be like that for the other quarterfinal games too. Crazy Raccoon M80, Toronto Twisted Minds. They're going to be doing the dual stream for that game too.
I'm good for now, but you know, this is a European delicacy, if you will, because we're going to rely on simplicity. We're gonna go back to the brawl. We're gonna go back to the rush. This is what EMEA happened. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, Johnny.
Oh no. Hey, under normal circumstances, it would have
Yo, what's up, Keon?
Yesterday, and I'm not gonna eat one-day-old beans. But I actually, I went to the historical records. I dug up some like actual.
Is that oh no, reinforced.
This guy out there in the front line, put a sepia filter on it as well because it's that old. Listen, EMEA has been playing Brawl for as long as I can think, and it's always worked. And you know what? They've never dropped it. We're still serving the same...
With report of visa issues with TM, I begin to wish Ents let Peps win that one game. I mean, yeah.
It doesn't really matter what the
It's gonna be funny to watch Skyrippa play tank. That is for sure. And you have no courts to carry you either. Holy moly, it's gonna be an absolute disaster.
We'll be stacking up to a dive or to anything else that NA or the Asian region may possibly throw their way. But yeah, nothing wrong with
it's the best way to play Overwatch.
Is the chat disabled for the official stream? Is it? I have no idea. I can take a gander. Oh yeah, it says it's disabled. Would you look at that?
I'm a Winston.
Interesting. I wonder why that is.
Can't take that away from me.
Reinhardt forever. That's right. No, that's what we've been cooking up for the regions, but what do we know? We're just analysts. We let the players speak for themselves as they...
Oh, do people not know the disaster of Twisted Minds and how cooked they are for this tournament?
Now, let's start to talk about those first matches of the day. That's right, matches, plural. Because we already said we got a few coming your way, and that's why we have 2 streams happening simultaneously. So make sure to tune into both of them and not miss any of the action. Now we've got Space Station Gaming versus Students of the Game and Ents coming up. So let's actually set up the EMEA.
1 month of suffering's finally over. Yeah, we back, baby. We back.
To the second stream for us. Space Station Gaming.
I'm only gonna say this once because I have a command, so listen up if you don't know what's going on with TM. Twisted Minds, I mean, as most of you probably already knew, KSA is not playing, but on top of it all, both Lambda and friggin' Courts are not going to be present because of visa issues. So they're rocking with Skyrippa on tank.
Some of the best Lucio play in the world. I think there's a very serious...
So it's going to be interesting.
In the world, and who better to be...
No Courts, and you have Skyrippa on tank.
For this hero. Behind him,
yo, what's up, Monkey Banjo? I'm off to a late start myself. You're all good.
In recent metas, and so I'm really excited to see what this team can bring, and whether, yes, of course, we all know Hadi as a Ryan player, but he can bring out the Ramajo, he can bring out the Winston.
Skyrippa, former flex support for London Spitfire and Vancouver Titans.
Whatever they need to, as much as we love to see their rush, their unique strategies, they can play whatever they need.
Yeah, and I think that is the crucial point, right? That in pretty much all of those highlights, they were actually playing.
Yo, Wolfenite. CR versus M80 should be, hopefully, at least a somewhat fun game. Oh yeah, no, Twisted Minds are beyond cooked. They're so done for this stage.
Hey, coach, Christopher, put me in. Like, I want to play the game. And they clutched it up in map 7, right? So Space Station of the game, Space Station Gaming rather. They're here to play a lot of different compositions. They're not just Reinhardt one tricks.
Yeah, now on the other side though, we are looking at potentially the young.
It might be better if no, it literally would be much better to have Courts on ping. You have your team manager playing DPS. I mean, I know he was a former player himself, but oh lord, he hasn't played professionally in years. The last time AK played any sort of professional play was 2022.
Having an incredible run of success. Players like PGE and Scissors hitting their peak on DPS. Infected has been a tank player.
The new Hanzo skin, I think it's pretty good. I have no complaints. It's solid.
17.
If you've been playing the rank ladder, you've been seeing him at the top.
Mode win percentage, a staggering 0% win percentage on Flashpoint for students of the game.
I think they are the underdogs, but they've always been the underdogs.
Yo, Vulcan.
Scared to be in that position, and I think they're going to bring a lot of heat in this match.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're playing against a lot of veterans here on this stage, right? So if you're
oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you're just coming in, these quarterfinal games, they're simultaneously casting them, so we're gonna have a scuffed duel setup for the games. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, lots of potential. Not that much pressure, of course, when you're the underdog, but also they're rocking those.
Avala Vegas team or Twisted Minds right now, who's better? Oh god.
Ever since he's been around the scene. Got to be
perfect time to come back, Triceratops. Well, to be fair, students haven't really played a lot of Flashpoint.
He's not just showing up with fan support, he's showing up with a mom buff as well. We have Danny standing by with mom rack.
Yo, Mama Rack Attack.
Thank you so much.
Hey, there she is.
Special guest. We are here with Mama Rack Attack next to me. Thank you so much for being here.
Based.
I just have to ask, like, you are very, very.
I can see the
active
resemblance.
And also, you're here to support your.
His son
Well,
definitely
how
looks
excited
like
are you
her.
to be here?
Wicked excited.
All right.
So wicked for Boston.
Wicked.
Boston, and you're yeah, of course. And I guess I have to just ask you. You know, your son is going.
I
to
did, Byron. It was hilarious.
very, very soon. Do you have any?
Hey, Keon, thank you for the $10. PG on LAN is a go. It's time.
There you go. It seems like Rack Attack can everyone do it for Rack Attack?
I think the reason there's 2 games because other esports are also using the stage. That makes sense.
I'm very proud of him. He's
I mean,
everything he said.
I didn't think the stream could get more scuffed than it is
We
now,
can do it.
but
All right,
here we
everybody,
are.
that is it from us. Thank you so much. And that's for me?
Dude, I'd love it if
Get
PG
soggy,
dominated the
everybody.
server.
Yeah, let's get soggy. That is it from
Hey,
us.
look at the shirt.
Let's
Get
the show
soggy.
started, everybody. Let's go.
Ooh, got a clean little intro here.
Out of this just yet. Ents, take the round, take the map, and start off the series strong. And what? The Falcons will be the champion. This primal, you.
Oh yeah, it's nothing new. All my streams are scuffed, but this is gonna be like next level. Ain't no way they got the graduation intro going there. The cap and gown, wild. Pepe laugh.
For the Raccoons, the revenge is there. Toronto Defiant tower over the competition, and they are back-to-back stage champions.
DreamHack fans, put your hands together for Space Station Gaming!
They stake their claim here as the best rush team in the whole world. Of course, everyone knows the Tank Adi, but behind him, he's got an incredible roster. Landon, Astro in the back line, keeping everybody up. Some of the most
So
phenomenal support
OWCS 2 has the same broadcast going on as the main one. When are they going to switch it? This is supposed to be the one, isn't it? I'm
They've
lost.
really added a layer of flexibility and a potential to take on the whole world that they've never seen before. Can't wait to see more from Space Station Game.
Limited venue time due to multiple events occurring. Yeah. Hey, here we go. Oh my god, no way they're coming. They're actually coming out the cap and gown. This is legendary.
Their first opportunity to fulfill their destiny here at Dallas.
Wait,
Shock jerseys.
they're wearing shock jerseys? What are they doing?
The NRG shock.
Yeah, forget about
no way.
SOG. It's NRG now.
Oh my god, NRG picked up students of the game? No shot, dude. Oh my god.
Taking on Space Station Gaming here.
NRG, so they're the new shock. Students of the game are shock now. Oh my god. No way.
As the underdog story and to be able
That's
to-
crazy. NRG picked up students of the
This is an incredible
game.
story for Overwatch esports. I think this means a ton to these guys. I think this is a huge opportunity for them.
I mean, they said they were coming back to Overwatch, but I thought it was for Esports World Cup.
They really want to go
Not
further.
for
They're not just an underdog.
this.
Yeah, it's not
I'll
a
take it,
scrappy
though.
five-suck anymore.
Let's
Now
go.
they're repping a
The Shock are
legendary
back.
name.
Students of the game have graduated to
Let's see what's in the
new
cards
shock.
here. I definitely did not have this one on my bingo card. How about you, Charles Necker? You get to cast all the action.
Thank you very much. So yeah, there's nothing better than seeing PG
Man,
in a shot.
what a pleasant surprise to start the stream.
But thank the Lord it did.
Yeah, so excited.
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna be a
see
TSM
this
fan,
shot,
Byron, for
especially here on the
the
big
next stage
and
of
cannot wait to see how this
OWCS.
And maybe NRG can get PG a new mouse pad after this. Maybe we'll see. Yeah.
I
So
would think that they could afford that.
Shock the
now, yeah.
next generation.
So,
Real.
Desk, take it away.
Thank you so much. Of course, we will be keeping tabs on that match as well, as we're also covering yet another match. Let's talk about it, because this one's getting me really excited as well. We get to see that cross-region play. We get to see a look at Team Falcons.
Man, that's really
And also
cool,
it
though.
gets to
I
see
saw
how
Shock were
this
teasing they had their new
That team that
roster,
ends here first,
but
that team, they've been very consistent
I
performing
absolutely
stage
did
one
not
and
think he was
stage
gonna
two.
be
They find themselves
students of
in
the
that
game.
top 3 spot in the Face It League as well. How will they stack
Okay,
against
hold on,
that?
chat. We gotta try
Do they
and...
have a chance?
This is gonna be so scuffed. I need a third monitor for this, brother. Okay, hold on. I gotta cook here.
And they're all together on one squad. But they haven't found that victory that I think they've been chasing. And to be going up against here in the first round against Falcons Esports, like I said, one of the most...
I get another window
we
up
have ever
here.
seen.
Window
This is a scary matchup in round
capture.
one, even for experienced players.
And one thing to mention here as well, Chase is not with them here at DreamHack. Crimson now officially their head coach. So I'm very
Or should I do,
interested to see
like...
what they're bringing to the stage.
Or should I have my
Do you a
screen, my
chance
main
to
monitor
have
be
them?
like
So let's
split
see what they have
chat? What do you
to
think
say.
I should do?
1, 2, 3.
What's the play? Oops.
Well, I'm Mitch Leslie here with Matt Morella. We've managed
Christ.
to wrangle a number 2 seed from the EMEA region. It is ENCE, and we're here to find out if it is indeed too easy for ENCE.
I'm sure you guys have watched, NA and APAC. How have they played? Are there any teams that you're kind of excited to see here?
Do a split screen? Is that the play?
I want to see if they can actually win a map.
Who's the worst traveler out of you? Who would definitely get lost if they had to do it all?
Okay, let me try and set this up then.
That was a quick answer. That was a quick answer.
How does that make you feel?
Defense. This is bullshit.
What's your journey been like? Obviously, having been a player for many years.
Oh wait, what happened to,
coaching role.
what is
I was always
this?
kind of like very active.
Why did it
in
friggin'
like
take my
strategy and stuff
stream
like that,
lat?
so
Hold on.
It's something that I always
Why did it do
interested
that?
in. And honestly, like moving into like the coaching role now, it feels very natural to me. Like kind of like gather the troops and like create ideas. Like
What
take
happened to
things
my
out from there,
Twitch
like,
tab?
Start to cook and stuff like that.
How's he
OBS
been
is
as a coach?
trolling me right now.
Really, really.
Would you guys say that you're like a more, like, a low energy team? I want you all to point to who you
Hold
think
on,
is the best player on
chat.
the team. 1,
Technical difficulty.
3. Okay, I like this.
These two.
We're kind of split, yeah, I like that. I think Falcons said that they felt that you guys were one of the weakest opponents to take on at this event.
I think it's funny for them to say that when, despite all the resources they have, they almost didn't make it. So it's pretty funny. I mean, I see them as pretty weak as well.
Here's what we're doing. We're lassoing. We're going to get one of these chairs, and you guys get a couple tries, this one here, to get the freaking lasso onto one of the poles, right? Yeah.
Lasso.
Lasso! Is that you say?
You said lasso.
Oh, is that lasso?
Fun fact, Infected has beat Max proper and he's saying, yeah, I remember that.
Wait, how are you supposed to lasso if they go
I did like, oh no, that's scuffed. Do not do that. Oh my god. I need a third monitor, bro. I need like one for each game and then I need one for chat.
Oh.
That's easy. Maybe you should make it longer for everyone else. Well, that's all we've got time for. Thanks so much, guys, for joining us. I'm sure that was... You guys all look like you've had the time of your lives.
What are those
Been great doing this with you.
faces?
See you guys out there.
God.
Yeah, sparkling personality is really coming through here for that, for that score.
That hurt me. That hurt me.
Honestly, though, that lasso is not very conducive to lassoing. It was very.
It was a
stiff.
struggle, I'm not gonna lie.
That was a rough time.
it was
But
alright, it was alright.
Mitch managed, so there's hope. There's hope.
Oh yeah, I
Is
can
there
move
hope
this
for
down
team?
here, I
Let's
guess.
talk about it. Obviously, the talk here. They don't consider Falcons that strong, according to Crimzo. Is he just yapping,
That's
or is he
copium.
actually
This is
that
serious
confident?
copium. I mean,
A little bit of
Falcons
balance.
might.
I tend to see a lot of brawl, and a lot of these teams really want to.
Ooh, the audio's really quiet on this OWCS too.
So I'm excited to see if maybe we do end up seeing a little bit more of kind of that classic rush that we saw from Space Station Gaming. Maybe see a little bit of that Ramatra that got them that victory and that very first stage of. Our very second stage of OWCS, but yeah, we'll see what we kind of get as we see a couple of different heroes teased there.
Yeah, a little pause just.
Does Surma Jet even play? No. Pretty much never.
The suspense of getting into our first match of the day.
Yeah, the second one's on Twitch. OWEsports underscore or OW underscore esports 2.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of.
Some Farah.
There's a lot of
Unpopular opinion, ENCE will win, like the championship, you mean? Or like, I mean, this event rather?
To kind of telegraph going into a match, but this is where NRG can maybe kind of throw them off kilter a little bit. Of course, they are kind of known to also play a little bit off meta or picks that people don't expect them to pick. Well, maybe Rack, you expect him to pick Lifeweaver.
Maybe Lifeweaver will come
yeah,
out
I
at
mean,
some point, for
Cal
sure.
too, they do pick up the Alari every now and then as well. We'll see how that ends up turning out here on Antarctic Peninsula. Of course, jumping into a brief pause, just making sure all the players are set and ready to go here at the first LAN of the year.
Oh, it's so exciting though. Like, I'm just stoked to see the players, like even the nerves, even though you can kind of feel that, it's still great to be able to play with your team all in one.
So happy to see Shock back. Yeah, it's cool that they're back.
Sure, yeah. I mean, definitely. And like I said before, I was kind of speaking to Infected, who I think...
You know, also something I also could consider doing is putting my stream chat on my phone, and then I could try and like full screen both. Okay, see what they're talking about on this one.
Huge chance, even if you take a loss in map 1, you get the win in your sales. Whatever strategy you're most confident in, you're most prepared for, you bring that out next. So there's a really good chance we'll see more and more games going deeper, going to game 5. And yeah, you might end up on some of the same maps, but I can tell you,
I want to
from a
make
player
this a
perspective,
bit
it's huge difference
wider.
to get a win under your belt early in the series, tie things up 1-1. That's a game changer. That can really put wind in your sails. And even if you go back to your opponent's map pick, you know that, you know, you can beat them.
Reinforce agrees. I saw him in the face. Well, I'm very excited. I can't wait to see where they take us here after the control map. Also, who's going to come out on top. It's enough from us here at the desk.
Oh yeah, no, this is hella scuffed, but we ain't got no
Please
choice.
take it away.
Have you watched Pokemon VGC lately? No.
Give it up for your first team. It's Team Falcons.
Hey yo, there they come. It's Falcons, the team that everyone and their mother is saying is overrated when they scrim them right now. I'm wondering if they're going to play with a fire now, just knowing that people are disrespecting them. All these coaches are saying, they're really not that good. So, I'd like to see if they can come out and put on a show here and gonna shut some people up or not.
The game has ever seen. This Falcons team won't settle for anything other than first here in Dallas, and it starts versus ends.
And their opponents. Everybody make some noise for Team
The best European.
Hey yo, the theme song being played. Let's go.
They may not have seen quite the success they've hoped for quite yet, but they're gunning for that first place spot. They're gunning for that first championship for European Overwatch here in the Overwatch Champions Series. You got Kai and Kevster. I can't really think of a stronger European DPS line. Vestola coming off an incredible performance in the World Cup. And then the back line with stable main support in Masa and an incredibly high potential flex supporting Ghost that we haven't quite seen much of yet, but he's a guy I've been really excited.
I don't remember a time where a team overrated scrimmage ended up dominating the entire split. Yeah. Are we doing Preds? I could probably fit it somewhere on the screen. Hella scuffed. Hold up.
It's great to be here. 2016 was the last pack Overwatch. That is a heck of a long time. Ended in a best of 5 when Misfits beat Fnatic 3-2.
There we go. We can fit it down here.
We also look a lot older, but we're still just as thrilled to be back, seeing some Overwatch at DreamHack, Matt. Great to be here.
I mean, it's going to be awesome, right? International competition is something we all love in the Overwatch esports scene. So to get the first taste of it this year, really to kind of kick off, right, international competition as we move to EWC, then later in the year. It's really awesome.
All right, I've never had to do 2 scores at once. This is kind of weird. So I'm going 3-0 SSG. I just don't think they're winning. And I said Falcons would be Ents, so I'm gonna stick with it. I like a 3-1 for Falcons personally.
Start to churn in these separate regions where we have information flowing in between them a little bit, but when we come together like this, it's like a melting pot of these different styles, these different takes.
What do you guys think?
Disagree on the best.
It's like so hard to do a poll for this. Like it's kind of too late already.
With Ents, but they are actually pretty confident. I know coming into this, pretty quiet.
I'd assume chat wants a 3-0 for SSG, but presumably.
They can force their play style, into this series, which with a different format, right? If you end up losing, you can select the map in the mode. You can definitely start to force your play style on the opponent.
Massive, by the way.
That they can make a dent in this series and really give Falcons.
Chat, who did you pick to win between Falcons and Ents? Let me hear your thoughts.
It's pre-selected. Yes. It's predetermined. So coming into the game, you kind of know what that is, but there are definitely some maps and modes that will favor particular teams. For example,
No, the event literally just started. They're gonna play later. Toronto, that is.
Worked on in the European region a lot. It's a lot of those brawl comps, the desk brought it up, right? It's a lot of Sigma, Ramatra-based compositions, especially a team as well with Vistola now as that tank player without the option, of course, to bring Chase in. You know, we're gonna see comps that work a little bit more around Vistola's.
Seen a lot of Falcons. 3-2 Falcons. 3-2 Falcons might be a realistic scoreline. We'll see though. Honestly, there's like a couple of X factors. I mean, like SOG, SSG, it seems like we kind of know what's gonna happen. Also, epic screen tearing. But with this Falcons and Ents game, you got a couple of things. Oh frick, I have to change this too.
This is extremely confusing that they're 2 games at once. Rip my attention span.
I feel you there. Thank you for the $5.
We spent a fair bit of time talking about Ents.
But there's like a couple of main X factors. The first thing I'm looking at is definitely Kai with Ents. I think he really needs to have a big game, especially with Proper on the other side. I feel like that's when Ents are always in like the best type of rhythm. When both of their DPS can get it going. So I'm looking at that for sure. Outside of that, I definitely need to see the Ents backline play good enough in this game. Fielder and Chios, no joke. Really, really important for those guys to be consistent in this one to make the right decisions. Otherwise, they're going to get eaten alive.
Where nobody really kind of knows what you're going to see.
That Antarctic Peninsula? I haven't seen this map in a hot minute. Okay. Let's go. Meanwhile, technical difficulties with SOG and SSG. Oh my god, what is going on with this Dallas stream, man?
So like you talked about, right? For Ents, you're going to play, Vistola primarily on that Sigma, try and play with a Lucio Baptiste backline. They'll have a Tracer kind of around that.
Oh.
Psych. But
Epic P.
For Falcons,
Proper says ping so high.
Playing Hanzo as well. Something we've kind of heard. Right? Maybe we see some Hanzo, maybe we see some Pharah.
I don't know if my PC's malfunctioning or if the streams are just having a hard time. I'm going to assume the latter of the two.
The conversations from a lot of our teams, especially in the lead up to an event like this.
Yeah, if Kai and Kev can just do their thing, though, this is a very winnable game for Ents.
And then some days, everyone is playing Malgaventure. In fact, sometimes during scrims when teams switch Malgaventure and sort of try and make that work. So that is definitely like a combination you should expect.
Lagging for everyone? Gotcha.
Watching the Face It League right now, I think like
yeah, so should I change the stream title to OWCS Dallas Major co-stream Omega Scuffed Dual Setup.
The consensus on what the metagame is supposed to look. Every team has said it's a bit weird right now. We don't really know what to expect, and teams like Ents are probably just going to stick to their guns because if they're forced to match dive, they probably won't do well at all.
Typically, though, these events, right? We get here and everybody kind of has a read on.
Damn, we're off to an excellent start.
And then everybody is like, okay,
we were scuffed in about every way imaginable. Technical difficulties on land. We have this weird, wonky dual screen setup going on. This is streaming at its finest, chat.
Really counter that. So I think this first day on both streams, we'll actually learn a lot about where some of these teams stand.
Hey, it's Mir.
At the Overwatch World Cup last year, where there was a consensus that developed over the course of that specific tournament.
Oh yeah, no, this is peak ATP experience. It wouldn't be an ATP stream without some crazy scuffedness.
But I guess the beauty of this now coming together is that, like I said, there's no consensus right now over the best way to play.
In my mind, I was like, I need to prepare for this. I need to make sure I have a good dual screen setup, and then I just forgot about it. That's where I'm at right now.
The Raccoons and Falcons are going to try and force those maps. So that's why
if they lose.
Right, and so this is the biggest difference between this and let's use the Overwatch League, for example, is that teams could choose the map if they lost, but not the map type. Now, you can just choose sort of whatever map type you want, which is, we know, influences the strategy of those maps far more than just a different map.
Why the dual screen? Because we have 2 games being played at once.
Massive change, right? Because in the past, right, you lose a map and you go to push or flashpoint, for instance, right? You don't really have a ton of different options to kind of pick through some of those modes, right? So it's not as huge of an advantage where, like,
I could use my phone for chat.
Some of the European teams want to play a little bit more static comps, not comps that
that's a good idea. I should probably swap over the main stream to Twitch as well, so it can look similar. That is a good call.
You might have seen, I think, in the Asia finals, is that we saw a lot of Orisa coming out of that.
We're cooking.
Occurred in DPS, like we would see
that.
Had the flexibility to go to Winston-based.
That.
Now, for example,
Theater mode.
Does M80 have a great Winston?
Well, we've had so many changes.
All right, now we're cooking.
Right.
Now we're cooking, chat.
Nice season 10, then like mid-season, right? Like we've had so
armor
many
changes, the way the hitbox changes also work.
Which typically, you have that many changes in a rapid succession, right? It's very difficult to kind of get a read.
That looks at least a little bit better, a little bit more of a uniform experience.
Right? Orisa, Sigma, Maga, the 3 of probably the strongest tanks that we've
Yes,
had.
Bake, that is correct. Shock/NRG have taken over students of the game.
We're going to be back in a couple of moments. We'll leave you with this glimpse of the past briefly. We'll be back
God.
with a little bit more OWCS, our first matchup. It's very short.
Oh, they're adding time back. Oh, got it. Yeah, this is rough. I guess the main question I have now is, would it look better if I attempted to do, like, 2 full screens, like one on each monitor, and then stream or chat on my phone, or would it look about the same? The Bastion cinematic. Wow, that's a throwback. I don't remember the last time I've watched this. Pick one match to properly focus on. But I don't know, but like, everyone keeps telling me they want to see both games. I don't know. Cinematic tier list? They do a really good job with the cinematics, I gotta say. I also considered going to Dallas, but I did not. Yo, Zetis, it was sick, man. I was not ready for that. Good stuff. Your boys have graduated. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was tough to not spill the beans, bro. I'm sure you were very pumped. You're backstage right now? That's based. I wish I was there too, man. Wish I could have been there. Rack is on the shock. Based. Students of the game got picked up by NRG. And the screen tearing is epic. I don't believe so, Harold, no. Good to see everything is working as intended, yeah. True. They're using old gen tech. Ah. Well, Bake, you never know. Maybe next year will be the year. Bastion just diff those trees real. I would have loved to have gone to Dallas this time around, but I need to work on saving for the time being, so maybe next year. If Shock wins, will you buy a Shock skin? Absolutely. Hell, even if Toronto somehow won, I'd buy Toronto's skin. Why not? Oh, is the Owl shop closed? I don't think so, is it? I know that the online merch store is closed. I've never gone to a single LAN event, sadly. I almost went to one 4 years ago, but COVID canceled it, so that's cool. Do you think Kasora's take on EU about to get smacked down will age like wine or milk? I would say probably milk, personally. But hey, I mean, if Toronto and the Korean teams roll through all the EU teams, then he could be right. I was going on May 2020. I was going to go to the second NYXL homestand, Sparkle's debut as well in Overwatch League. On his birthday, it would have been freaking sick, man. But no. Bro. Yeah, Kasoris was a coach, not the head coach, but an assistant coach for the Shock.
Welcome back, friends. Yeah, we're back here on the analyst desk, which obviously means that we still have some tech issues.
Pretty realistic, Tomo. You never know. Could happen.
Resolve them as quickly as we possibly can to make sure that all our players are playing under the right conditions. Now, we're just digging into your brains in the meanwhile. Let's talk about the tournament as a whole.
Did I hear Sparkle birthday? Yeah. I was gonna go see him play his first ever game on his birthday.
Teams, for obvious reasons, big star power on all of those spots. But who can actually?
It's still something I want to do. That's on my bucket list to go to a LAN event.
Jake, I know you're gonna.
If I had a bit more money, I probably would have gone to this.
I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance.
That's why I'm hoping next year. Maybe next year can be my year to go. If there's a next year.
Usually in the past in Overwatch, we're usually making the same comp that is the strongest. Right now for this tournament, I don't feel like there's a strongest composition. Can you execute on the composition that you prefer? And that is why, obviously, the map pool is going to be so interesting as well, because you can pick your strength. If you're a really good Sigma team, like ENCE, for example, which we're about to see, then maybe you want to go to some Sigma maps. Maybe you want to play some Brawl compositions. If you lose the first control map,
go to the finals in Stockholm. Ah, yes.
If of course, or any other maps.
I mean, hey, technically possible. Not likely, but possible.
We haven't really dealt with in Overwatch esports before. Now here in Dallas, we're going to see how that develops, right? So I think it's going to be really interesting. I don't think there's a set meta in stone, and we're going to see so many teams in this tournament play to their strength down the line here in the map pool, Jake.
Yeah, I think if you want to talk about the Crazy Raccoons, I think you've got to be talking about, I agree, I think it's Space Station from Europe. I think they've got the most focused look as a team with their strength on Brawl. However, though, I think from NA, I think Toronto Defiant is actually the best contender in the whole tournament to really potentially be in the grand finals, right? To potentially actually contend for the win in the end. I think they have the true flexibility to match. I think SSG can bring it on the rush.
Oh boy, we are out here.
They could be one of the best.
Oh, I'd love to do a fan meetup if I were to ever go to a LAN.
So can these Korean teams bring it?
Which I'm hoping is someday, some point down the line.
You want to say, oh, Korea, you know, they're so good at dive. That's what makes them different as a region. They're incredibly good at rush. They're incredible.
Farming drops. That's true.
One trick on dive.
We do be farming the drops.
I think this format ultimately is going to mean the higher. Still going to win in the end, but it's, do you have a better chance to make?
Yeah, both games are paused. We are big chilling right now.
Does favor teams like SSG if they can, you know, if you can get some of these other map types out of the pool, you start going to push and flashpoint. I feel like rush is going to be played almost no matter what on those maps.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a really fun format in that way, especially if you're familiar with the win rate or like the basic comfortability from teams of different things. I'm taking it from the Swedish man that this
English
is in fact an English word. No, but I mean, you know what your opponents might be more comfortable.
A little bummed that ATP and Commander X weren't official. Well, that's because I don't stream on. I think first and foremost, I do not stream on Twitch. But second of all, even if I did, I don't think they'd make me an official streamer. I don't think I'm nearly big enough for what they're looking for.
Risky options that your opponent could bring out later. However, I think as much as that,
outside of getting like an advertisement on Twitter a couple of times over co-streaming, haven't really gotten any love from Overwatch esports as a whole when it comes to like promoting my stuff or any of my fellow creator stuff that do a lot of the YouTube stuff.
Getting the most maps out of the pool is probably the best. In the end, sometimes just getting a win earlier on in the series, tying things up 1-1, is really what you need, especially on a LAN, right? When there's so much pressure, there's so much intensity, to go down 0-2 and to be facing like a...
Annoying to see it's not just my stream lagging. Yeah, it's everyone.
I'm starting to feel that pressure.
While we wait on rank to champ, I've low-key, after like years of not playing, have been playing probably the most ranked I have in a while.
Yeah, just getting that momentum going, Johnny. It can be so
I've been kind of bored lately, so.
And now looking at those individual teams, which one do you think are animals? Do we have some clear contenders where you know, like?
I mean, I do think that Falcons will show up no matter.
No, I kind of just accepted it at this point, you know. They don't promote me, they don't promote me, you know. I bet they should have promoted Commander X though. Why he didn't get drops is insane. I don't know. I can't even begin to understand why he wouldn't get drops. That guy has been carrying Overwatch esports content.
Here against an opponent like Falcons, I think Ghost 91 is a really exciting Batiste talent. But I think that is going to be N's esports game. You know, you have Vestola who can slow things down, play Brawl and Sigma. You have Ghost 91 who is a bit of a Batiste specialist, and then you also have Kai, who most of the time you want to see on hit scan, right? So.
Oh yes, I love the buffering.
What can we play to make ourselves comfortable? How can we cater to our strengths? And that is what I'm looking for when I look at ENCE.
I mean, let's be honest, going up against Team Falcons, you're not taking them to a weakness. There isn't really a weakness there, right? Like they have Smurf and Hanbin. Either one of these guys can realistically handle the entire tank pool. You might think, okay, Hanbin, he's an off-tank specialist. Smurf's
low-key should have, you know, the moment I saw technical difficulties appear on the screen, I should have just booted up Overwatch. Genuinely.
You're not wrong. I think they're absolutely beatable, and I think, to be honest, the hope for the other regions is some new comps we've been seeing come in more and more to the meta. I think this is the first time we've seen Venture be played.
There's some rumors.
Venture actually opens up, for me, strategically, a lot of interesting avenues, playing a really fast style, really consistent aggression to get on the enemy backline, and sometimes immobile supports like Ana that are often needed to sustain a dive can be super vulnerable to something like a Venture, like a Mauga connecting to your backline. We've seen, you know, some of the meta, some teams are running Mauga with Pharah, benefiting with that incredible burst damage Pharah offers, incredible consistency getting to the backline. You pair that with a lifesteal from Mauga and a hero that, you know, if you play in your ranked games, you might feel, oh, if I always die on Pharah, it's such a big hitbox, easy to be shut down. But if you're diving in with Mauga, I mean, you just come in, burst a kill or two, and the fight's going your way no matter what. And so
Unranked to gold.
Deal with this very, very high-paced Mauga rush styles, whether it's with Venture, Pharah, or just a classic hit scan Tracer. Getting into your backline and shutting down your supports, I think there's going to be tremendous pressure on flex supports in this tournament to just stay alive through that level of pressure. It's gonna really call into question your experience, your positioning. If some of these teams can bring that heat on land, as I think they will, it's going to be a serious challenge for backlines.
I mean, you talked about this, Johnny, in the pre-show, right? Like the filthy one tricks. Ain't no place for them here. You have to be more versatile than that. You have to have a lot of different looks in order to take down those top teams, because they've shown that they can play more than just
Yo, Albert got picked up by NRG for the GM of their team. That's sick. Albert's back after hiatus. The Florida stuff. Good to see. Good to see.
One of them has been relying a little bit too much on just one particular strategy.
I mean, I think the talk has been that Europe, especially EMEA, they're playing a lot of brawl compositions. And when you are a team like ENCE, for example, you don't necessarily have that dive tank with you. Again, Chase is not here in Dallas.
Yeah, ENCE do, you know, that is true. ENCE and SSG, they do like the brawl stuff, and we know like Korea's not so much of a fan, so.
Pretty openly, Kasaurus, the head coach for Toronto Defiant, for example.
I'm here because the live broadcast has chat disabled. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Develop into this really versatile team.
Yeah, yes, Krusty's gonna leave Falcons and go back to NRG. Real.
Playing a lot of Winston.
It's time.
Comes in for this team and can play the Tracer, and allowing Space Station Gaming to play these Winston compositions paired up with maybe some of the more brawl heavy.
Yes, there is a second stream in the other for the other game. OW_esports2 on Twitch.
Where we get that choice, right? We want to go to maps like where we can actually play both.
How sweaty are you in comp? You got that locked-in game sense, right? I don't know if locked-in game sense is the word I'd use, but I try. I try to play well and get my rank up.
Really specializes in these Sigma, Sniper, Widowmaker compositions, right? We actually maybe don't want to go there. Maybe we want to go to a map instead.
It's on Twitch.
You know, for example, Route 66, where most of the time you're seeing Winston compositions. But
B stream for students of the game in SSG, I believe, is only on Twitch.
We can play a lot of different compositions. So different teams, they have different strategies. But a team like Space Station, that versatility is really going to help.
Super's gonna have a stroke when he finds out that PGE is on Shock. That is really funny. I wanna play a game while we wait. Might need to.
Trying to resolve our network issue. For now, we're heading over to Danny, who's standing by with J3.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Yep, I am here.
Hey, Danny, what's up, bro?
J3 here, and also Emily Tang. Hi, how are
you? Oh,
it's
Emily.
Doing fantastic.
Emily and J3 in the building.
I always lurk in your stream. I'm not even joking. I'm just there. I just never talk. But hey, good to meet you. We did. That's right. We did. J3 was saying that we played on a team. Yes, that was last year. I dominated.
Danny, how are you gonna say good to meet you then?
No, you didn't. That's a lie. That's a lie. Emily, how are you doing?
Hi, just here to support OWCS and to support my favorite streamer, J3.
Hey yo.
Is that a cookie?
A cookie.
She got J3 cookies.
You get a cookie. I mean, you're here. What are you most excited about at DreamHack Dallas?
My favorite thing so far is meeting fans.
I mean, is it really the same if the Shock got Striker if there's no Krusty there?
But yeah, just meeting people, because usually I'm in the house all the time just streaming. So it's nice to see people.
I was looking at a couple of the comments, and someone said, where's J1 and J2 because you're J3. I thought that was pretty funny. It's not a good comment, no?
She actually at Overwatch World Cup at BlizzCon, she asked me that question. I gave a cringe answer. I said something about like I ate them in the womb.
What?
All right, here's an important question.
Okay.
Right now, it's gonna be Team Falcons versus ENCE, right? Who do you think is gonna take the win?
Oh, Team Falcons for sure.
Nice, Shenko. He makes the Boston Uprising.
Games, man. Come on, you gonna put me on the spot like that? No, I've watched all the games with my chat. I think Falcons for sure is gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, Jake is a big believer in the Korean OWCS scene, and he said it's pretty copium if you think ENCE is gonna win. Do you agree?
I think so. I agree with him. I mean, he knows a lot. I do. My favorite team, I would say though, is Students of the Game.
Based.
They got picked up. I love.
Based J3.
You know, Infected has been on several of my teams. I'm glad that they're getting the recognition that they are getting now.
How about you, Emily? Team Ents or Team Falcons?
Ooh, I would also say Team Falcons because I just go with whatever my favorite streamer says.
What is this
It
segment?
does seem like both of them are saying Team Falcons is going to take the win. But we're going to wrap up here. J3, Emily, thank you so much. Zoe, back to you.
Thank you so much, J3, Emily, and Danny. See, this is what I love about DreamHack. You're bumping into all sorts of people that you may just know from stream, you may know from, previous work. Seeing Emily here, huge surprise. Very happy.
Your first one was when you watched Outlaws beat Shock in 2019 Stage 3. Man, that feels like ages ago, but it feels like yesterday making those videos at the same time. Like, it's crazy to believe that was like 5 years ago. I remember grinding out those videos and reacting to those games back then, man.
To hang out. I mean, we got to see each other after, I don't know how long it's been. Always feels like a family reunion.
Yeah, like 6 months.
6 months, yes.
Since Toronto? Yeah. What's a great time? No,
That was before I even started my 3rd year in college. God, where does the time go?
You run into people who share the same passion for these different games, right? But also you get to
What does resuming soon mean exactly?
So that is what is so awesome about the DreamHack spirit, really, and why it's so enjoyable to come here. So
Yeah, you missed it, cheesy.
Don't worry, we'll be at DreamHack Stockholm later this year. So.
You remember Dante's the best Sombra? Yeah, well, that's a long time ago. Event cancelled, yes. The winner is the viewers for getting drops.
Definitely said with the right way.
What is that mean? What am I saying?
GTA 6 release is when we'll start. Nice.
Is that not what it's called? Come on!
Sure,
why
not?
Would know. How would I know, man?
Stockholm is great. A lot of culture,
Sweden
a lot
is
of
great in
history.
general, I heard.
Oh my god, Shenko, that's a throwback.
We just looked at the Bastion cinematic. It's almost like a little bit like that. Forests.
Do you remember my take? That tough schedule isn't an excuse if you really are a good team. Oh my god.
I always tear up, not gonna lie.
That one made me cry. That was the first cinematic.
I was cooking, man. I was cooking back then. Clearly they weren't a good team, Forehead.
When they first dropped that, I was tearing up, man. That's such a
anyone in the audience? Who else?
Wymona's part of the Shock team. That's cool. Do you remember we were all in Discord called public server Al 2020? Oh my god, dude.
a few honest people, a lot of people not
There's like
listening.
10 people being honest, and everyone else is lying to me. I don't believe it for a second. We've all been crying. Let's be real.
There's a lot of good cinematics out there. I'm
there
sure we
is.
have more in stock. So maybe we do like a power rankings later, cinematic power ranking on the desk.
This is
It won't be
a
controversial at all, Jake.
venue-wide network issue, so it might be a while. So we might be waffling, we might be yapping, but
I was born to yap. So I was put on this planet to yap.
You're also being paid to do so. So
No, I'm way past that. There's never going to be another Discord server.
I have requested personally to get a remote Danny thing going. I want to send him around.
I gotta boot up some Overwatch, man. This is killing me.
Where in the world is Danny?
Yeah, where is Danny? Find Danny. Also, apparently, if you sub to J3, you get cookies.
Yeah.
I want to say for J3, why is the meme for J3 everybody talking smack on him and you see him in land? Jay's a good guy. He's a lovable guy.
Bring back the bug meme.
Don't bring back the bug meme. Hasn't he suffered enough?
Support for my favorite streamer,
That's
J3.
how some people show love and support. It's like, the pulling on hair. It's like,
yeah, is
it's
that,
a
you want people to
behavior.
pull your hair? Is that the meme that you want to establish, Zoe? You're like, oh, maybe I'll walk that back. Maybe I'll walk that one back. You're like, well, actually, no, I was joking and lying. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
we will not. Esports, by the way, esports. We got a lot of esports happening, of course.
Yeah, we got 4 matches.
I'm always excited when I'm somewhere in the same vicinity where there's StarCraft.
Well, Dan,
Seriously, I
technical
watched StarCraft
difficulties
17.
at the
That was like
venue, unfortunately.
StarCraft since I was a kid. That was
Same.
like the first esport
And you
that
are
I
still a
started watching.
child.
Oh lord, this is scuffed.
Thank you. Thank you.
The least scuffed OW lane event.
You got to. You got to.
Drop the routine.
Well, we've seen worse. Never forget the Unco pause. Never forget.
Please talk about Overwatch.
We're about like 30 minutes of filler away from actually dropping
I will drop my
skincare
skincare
routines.
routine
But for now, let's talk a little bit
if things get to
about.
that point. We got to hold that one in reserve.
That's a good reserve to have. Let's talk about teams though. I want an unofficial power ranking, like on the spot.
All right.
Give me
got
the up and down of
What's the thing, the
OWCS first
ATP fans not being nice? It's more like just
Number one's
either people who aren't a fan of me not being nice, or people taking things too far, and I don't feel like dealing with that again. I did that for too long.
It's not a hot take.
Explain to me the Unco pause. I'd like to be informed.
Who do you got after?
So basically, like 5 years ago, Dallas were playing a game, and Unco was having some kind of, I think it was like a mouse problem, right, chat? And the game was paused for like 2 hours. It was insane. I forget the exact amount of time, but it was a long time.
Advantage over the teams from Asia, from Korea. Falcons and Crazy Raccoon, incredibly good, but they have multiple tank players. They swap their tank to play subtly different heroes. Yes, both players can handle everything, but I mean, someone I think is the best in the world, right? Like, and he's for an individual tank, I think he's #1 in the world. I think he's the only one who's got every tank on that level. Which,
or no, it wasn't 2 hours. It was like 45 minutes, right, chat?
Wait, I'll look it up. Out, right? Whether and you've got RuPaul.
Overwatch only experienced over 45 minutes of pause time. Yeah, it was insane.
Same for the DPS line with Sugar Free and Merit, very flexible players. So
it was like almost an hour of just sitting there, and like Mickey was playing too. Like, oh
put them
man.
on the back foot and stay ahead strategically. They're the one team who Raccoon bring, but I still think it's a tough test.
Yeah,
Nero's pretty mad because he missed a dinner that was supposed to happen. That sucks. Poor guy.
Versatile players possible, and going into 2024, someone was the hardest player.
Real, Danny, real.
Market, right, for some of these teams to pick up. And it is because someone is so versatile on the tank. You know, we saw in the 2023 Overwatch
Alright,
playoffs.
I'll boot up Overwatch. Hold on. I gotta like
won the last Overwatch League Championship.
see if I can cook here
you
and
can play the Winston, you can play the Reinhardt, and that way you're just kind of like rock paper scissors yourself.
make it so we have like a
composition that favors you.
the stream in the background while I'm playing.
Right? And so Toronto Defiant did a great job importing someone.
Play Elden Ring. Ah, yes,
it
of
opens up
course.
the ability to, you know, counter some of these opponents. Going into a tournament like this, well then, you can always trust someone to pick the right
Booting up
hero
Overwatch. Give me
for
a
any
sec,
given
chat.
any given scenario. And then you, as like you said, Vega, a rookie coming into this squad. Vega, known for his flexibility in that support role as well, and can back up RuPaul. So this is a really versatile Toronto Defiant roster that I think stands a really good chance of taking it to some of these top Asia teams.
And I think it was very clear as soon as OWCS started, right? Toronto Defiant, they came in with a very clear vision. They secured their players super early on. They didn't make those changes between stage 1 and 2. They're very much committed to this squad and invested in those players. And it's been shown because they've been delivering on everything that we hope to see from them, really, and then some more. So, yeah, it's been very exciting to watch them play. They are likely one of those top 3 contenders. Now, everything below that, is it up for grabs, or do you feel like SSG, for example, is like very clearly 4th place? Do you think ENCE has something to say
M80 is
here?
still waiting in the wins.
I think SSG and M80, there's a bit of unknowns there. And I think it's different, right? For me, SSG is really exciting because they're so incredibly good at Rush. I don't think they will be swapping Lucio. Like,
Switching, hold on, chat. We're switching to Overwatch. And now
but I'm pretty sure, unless it's, you know, Gibraltar,
window capture.
they're just gonna play sim. Like, they're gonna find a way to make the rush happen almost no matter what. But they're so good at it. And
Hold on, Matt.
I think it's still a very good meta for rush. I think Lucio, probably the best hero in the game right now in terms of like individual consistent hero. Probably on that level of Tracer, of like the hero we're just gonna see non-stop throughout the tournament. Even if you're playing dive, you might still play Lucio sometimes.
Yeah, but I feel like SSG, we talk a lot about the compositions, but even tactically, I feel like SSG has gotten to a point where they are really well equipped to face some of these Asia teams, right? Where Sparker, for example, has had an incredible glow up on Cassidy, and you know is firing.
Here we go.
Mechanically, really hero. But it's actually the positioning from Sparker that allows him to get this upper hand against some of these teams, right? Going for flanks with the aid of Funny Astro and the Lucio, for example, taking wide angles, taking map control away from your opponent. This is a Space Station Gaming team that is really smart the way they approach the game and the way they play the game. And I think that is primarily why
Okay, based. Now, where's my chat?
Because they are so smart when it comes to positionally outplay
Chat.
your opponent, that could mean that a team like Falcons, even though they're, you know, really dominant when it comes to powerhouse.
Are you planning to co-stream with other YouTubers like Tomathan? I mean, if anyone wants to come on the stream, they're more than welcome to, but I think I'm probably flying solo. At least for today.
Scared of here in Dallas.
And I think more
Crazy stream overlay. Yeah, I know it's pretty based.
they're like the only team in the world that approaches the game that way and finds a way, whether it's with the
Symmetra
Symmetra,
teleport.
the Mei, the Bastion, some of these
Get
unconventional
chat to
heroes,
cover the whole screen, then it'll be really nice.
oh, we gotta do this. Like, they've really mastered the execution of those heroes in a way that no other team has. And so, no matter how good you are, Crazy
Let
Raccoons
me
or
make
Falcons,
sure my...
you might have never played against Rush on Gibraltar, right? Not this style.
Let me
not
make
this
sure my
level of execution.
mic
And so,
wire
Mickey,
isn't gonna...
do you actually think it's gonna throw...
That
star-studded
works.
lineup
That'll
like
work.
Falcons or Team like Crazy Raccoons? You actually think it's gonna throw them off?
I mean,
Would
I
it-
think it's
would it force
definitely
them
gonna
off
throw
of
them
their
off,
comfort?
but I don't know if it's
Now
enough,
let
right?
me
Like, yes, you're gonna throw them off the game, but
social
you do something I haven't
or
seen
not
on
social
Overwatch.
options rather.
Yeah, they're not gonna fall down and crumble. It's just giving you that tiny little opening. And then
Sound,
your
there we
skill
go.
to actually step through that and secure a fight.
Voice
with map wins,
chat.
Actually put yourself on the map in the series. And also,
Open
as the tournament
mic.
goes on, things get harder and harder, right? You might beat Falcons earlier on. In
All
the
right,
tournament. You
let's
might
play
beat
Overwatch.
Crazy Raccoon through some like creative strategy they haven't seen, but
You can play if you
this is
want,
definitely
Danny.
like
We're just gonna mess
it's not enough
around.
to do it once. You've got to show your hand, win, and then win again.
Even Proper is playing comp right now.
Are not going to be easy to take down in the lower bracket if they ever get sent there.
But also an argument for these Reinhardt compositions, you know, I don't think we're never gonna see Reinhardt be like
You're
the
cooking.
primary composition. But I actually do think there is something to be said about throwing out the composition that the opponent hasn't necessarily practiced against. Like, if you're Crazy Raccoons, if you're Falcons,
Oh wait, I have to
you're not
put this
Korea,
in.
like,
Hold up.
practicing against
I have
really
to
good Reinhardt compositions.
plug this in. That would help.
An opportunity to some maps like
There we go.
Nepal Village, for example. It's a really good control point to maybe play some Reinhardt and just hold down the point, right? And if you are a team like
You're in
for
Wales.
example, you haven't
You're
necessarily
in Wales, Danny?
meeting,
Well,
you know,
that's
like,
unfortunate.
okay, well, what heroes are we going to pick, and how are we going to break this down? Who are we going to focus on? No, of course, they have a really good idea because they're some of the best players in the world, and you know they played against these compositions in the past. It's more so like an experience thing, like, oh, we have to, you know, dig up the library of Alexandria.
You watched an entire map of Valorant Masters.
Put in that spot recently, which could give you because you just have to win one round.
I've been
You
doubting
just have
it.
to win
As
one
you've been
Reinhardt
talking,
round.
I've been starting to doubt because I'm thinking I know Junkbuck, I know Krusty. These guys know these comps. They,
Yeah,
You
this is
think they're
rough.
prepared for the Reinhardt comps? I don't
think
know
they're
why we're
prepared.
here talking about
Yes.
Reinhardt comps because
Yes.
it's not going to be a mainstay, but it's funny.
No, I think they're prepared
We're
for these
also
rush
failing, so
styles.
they're
ATP Tracer about to go ham.
It's
Oh,
like
I don't know about that
Bastion,
one.
Like, I mean, think about historically, right? Think about Outlaws in the grand finals last year. They were ready with Bastion.
Oh, I died before even Joe.
They're
Oh,
not inexperienced. Like,
Junkbuck
they
and Krusty,
know.
these aren't like honorable. Wow, let's play dive no matter what. These coaches who are play to win.
This man has yapped nonsense since the pause. He's infinite social stamina.
2 years
Nice.
ago, playing Bastion to win the world championship. Like, they are not scared to bring out very chaotic cheese comps. And so, as much as, you know, maybe Falcons is not, they don't have experience playing dive into exactly the sim rush from SSG, I think very likely they've cooked up some very creative.
Can you
strategies where-
mute stream? This is giving me an aneurysm.
They're
Oh, it'd be better if I keep it like that then. We know Jay can yap, remember, when he solo casted. That's true. Why we're playing Ryan.
It's time to save the round.
I don't even know if my Overwatch is gonna be able to handle this. I have so many things open at the same time.
Now it's time for the good bit.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Try to keep.
Yeah, I've enjoyed OWCS so far. It's good. I have no idea what they're doing right now. I am lost. Wait a second. That's a what? Oh, that didn't work. I pressed E and it just did not work. Yikes. Oh, I forgot I'll run EU. That's unfortunate.
Give up. Not in my vocabulary.
EU ping.
It's alright! Oh my god.
Alright, Danny, I know you didn't just call me an int lord. I'm getting like a... First death I've seen. Yeah, true. Wait, my monkey is... oh, that's a life leak. Oh, he shattered? What did he shatter? I don't even know what he shattered.
Oh, he got the widow.
Oh. Dude. My PC can't handle this. Somehow getting kills, poggers. Oh my god, our Mercy. Oh my god, both our supports. Okay. Hey, yo, Kev's doing proper. On my screen?
Why is the
Holy.
Rhino going back to spawn?
I'm on my way. My ultimate is almost ready.
Is that a hog? Wait, they're on a hog? He knows! He knows! Okay, my whole team's dead.
Oh, Ryan decided to go back to spawn for some reason.
He got. How did he get a kill? I'm so confused. Oh, that's just a tracer thing, yeah.
Do something! You're all set up. They broke my payload. Stall that payload.
Oh, my Ryan's coming back. Slowly but surely.
I'm not finding it at all. Glorious blind.
Got her. Oh my god! Oh wait, res? Based? What's this Moira at? Oh, my Rhine is still going in. This guy is a Chad. Jump off the map and I'll get 5. I know you won't, so that's exactly why I'm not doing it. Yeah, Danny always begs for gift subs, so that's definitely not happening.
I'm impressed he can even leave his house how little money is at.
Wait, who? Hi, Moira. What's up, bro? Oh, the jig is up. They know where I am. Hi, Hog. Oh, am I gonna go? Oh. This Moira, dude. I'm just trolling this Moira. Oh! Jump off for the community.
There's no way I didn't touch!
Bro, my frames are atrocious.
I'm not going to check that.
Yeet! Oh, that's a miss. Oh, got one somehow.
He still got that on. You good?
Oh my god, where am I? What happened? Jesus Christ. The hog, dude? Where's my team? What? Why, Ryan died? How did everyone die?
I got headshot by Widow.
Oh, now he shatters. There it is. Okay. All right.
Ryan is a jack.
He's 7k damage. What is this guy?
He's pretending to be hardy.
Personne
Oh.
n'échappe à mon regard.
He's going in. Dude, Shatter!
Stop that payload.
Oh no, I'm actually dead here. Oh wait. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please! Hilari! God damn it, dude. No, I'm definitely not popping off when I'm not a tracer god. I'm neither of those things.
I got Vic.
Ow. Oh, that's a fat finger if I've ever seen one.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I'm scared. Oh. I don't know where my Ryan is. Oh.
Dad, I promise I'm not throwing. I don't play the ATP.
Orion keeps getting the most giant shatters I've ever seen. My gameplay's so choppy. I want some tracer coaching. Do you know anyone who can, Danny? I know it's you're definitely not the one trying to coach me. Oh my god, that is a hog.
Oh, I'm dead. How did I not die? Oh, dude.
Oh wait. Sorry, I just died on cart. My team died. My Alari ulted though.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hello there.
Oh, our Moira. Yeah, you got masters, then you dropped to gold, Danny. Got one. I'm insane. I got my one.
Bad. This is something.
Tough. Maybe it'd help if I put these background streams on a lower quality.
Like, we can hear you if you're talking to us.
I put them on like 360p. Maybe it'll give me some more frames.
I am here. I'm alive. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Go 144 ATP.
144. Oh, there's 160. I'll go 160p.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I'm gonna be the rank today.
I mean, genuinely, it doesn't look that bad on the mini setup like this, so it's fine. It might give me some more frames, a couple of extra frames to help my game from dying.
Yeah, now we're on NA servers, so it should help a bit too.
Let's get that Diva gameplay, bet.
Stick together. Time to save the world. Game on.
Tell Bake to play Lucio your style. I don't think anyone would. Maybe if I had Frogger in my game.
Do I even want you to know what is his Lucio style?
No, you don't want to know.
Is it Danny again?
Yes.
No.
Like, I could play Lucio, but it would be my style.
Ready? I am.
Oh, we've seen Daniel's support.
He did. We won a game. Basically, it was like a 4v5. He did 500 healing in a game.
Love
33 when we had second point, by the way.
Oh wait, where's my? Yeah. Oh no, my game is still dying. Alright, my Sombra is bad. Quite an unfortunate comp to face with Diva, yeah, that's for sure. But you know what? We full send it. If Spiles watch your POV, I wonder if he'll ring how many times he'll ring the bell and tell you to stop shooting the tank. Hey man, I'm just playing for fun. I don't really care. Wait. What is this guy doing here? Hold on, Ern. There ain't no way you're rezzing that, buddy. No shot.
Oh, I got a kill, nice.
I'm making space. Kobe bomb. I got nothing. Oh my god, this Mercy's won. No, 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 no. Yes.
Good point.
Oh my god, dude, my saw, bro. Yeah, I know. My god. No, the sim. Playing Diva into this is not fun. He's lying to you, Cookie Man. You will not be getting that from Danny. Holy freaking frick. Oh, I cannot touch it. That was a mistake. I should not have done that.
Lost.
I never lie. Okay, Danny.
Score 0-1.
Alright, I'm not playing Diva into this. I'm done with that.
Tending to the earth keeps the girl busy.
Gee.
A better world is possible today.
Genial. Otro trabajo
Do you call your teammates James Bond if they get 0 kills, 0 assists, and 7 deaths? Nice. That's amazing. Can I join the next round by any chance? If we're still going, if the game doesn't start, why not? The more the merrier. Wolfenite.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Monkey, 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 monkey.
Who's Andy? Who's the close?
Thank you.
Get the hell over here, Mercy. Oh my god. This e-girl movement. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. God.
Once more unto
Accept the target.
Team mistake. Unlucky. Oh, one of the games gonna start.
3 hours later.
We are the game.
I guess we are now.
The San Diego experience.
Yay! Oh, Ajax!
We're progressing. I guess not.
Play Terraria.
EMP activated.
Why are we EMPing now?
They have superior numbers.
Oh man, that's rough.
This
Okay,
is
going
like
hog.
the whole time.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Ah, he gets my ult.
Assassin EMP, real.
Helden sterben nicht.
No, I'm staying hog YOLO.
I don't know what this Sombra's been doing.
Oh, I thought she just stopped touching? Okay.
Time to avoid a certain person.
Yes, you make. Wolfenite wants to eat his stuff.
It's been an hour. What's the new name for this pause? Scuffed. All you need to know. Alright. Let me add you, Wolfenite.
Didn't the pause this long also happen at a Dallas LAN?
Maybe?
Yeah, like I remember there was one that lasted for like hours, and I think it was also like held in Dallas.
Well, there's the Unco pause, but I don't think that was in Dallas.
It is.
Dallas team?
Oh.
You know what's bad when ATP's actually playing the game? Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
fine. I guess I'll full flex.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Oh.
Good. Nothing.
I mean, ATP, this is what your plan, right? Your birthday stream, playing with viewers.
True. Might as well just change the stream title now to celebrating 7 years on YouTube. God. I'm about to close out of these tabs so I get more frames, dude. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I could only imagine because I have a few buddies down in Dallas right now, how they're feeling.
Oh, yeah, they're probably very sad.
Do we know what is causing this? Is it just terrible Wi-Fi?
I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Someone in chat earlier was saying it's like a kind of an old venue.
Just seems very ill prepared.
What else is new?
To be honest, I thought it would be a disc golf when it's like with DreamHack and stuff that's usually used to doing this, I believe.
I remember that the Corey versus Bren IRL Hanzo duel during the pause was hilarious.
Yo, can we get a solo V versus Johnny 1v1?
I think they should just have custom games in the meantime, before the match. Like random Widow 1v1s or random Mr. Hero games at like high ping.
Alright, go on, Junkrat.
Oh no, I'm boost. Okay, Mercy boost. Mercy pocket for ATP.
I don't need a pocket, I'm about to be the GOAT.
Don't worry, ATP stands for Aquamarine.
I don't think it does, but you know what? I'll take it.
Since we're at the Philippines.
Sometimes. Not right now, but sometimes.
And there's my old ass thinking of Jackals or whatever I think his name was.
Hey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers.
Yeah, Agility's had a pretty solid Junkrat. Oh, they went Zarya. Well, it's... I take full responsibility for whatever happens. Oh! That is interesting res.
I mean, I appreciate it, but like, bro.
To be honest, I thought it was super knuckling the aim off, like get in and get out.
I'm going back in.
You never know with this dealer.
I'm about to make this gold Zarya into Prime Decay. You know, you have a point. Oh my god, he's won. Oh, got one by accident, based.
Check on the bubbles.
This poor Genji.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They just window here.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
No. No.
Oh. You messed up. Let's go.
Fucked it up.
Oh, okay.
Rough.
Unlucky. Wait, why are you rezzing me?
Farming guns.
I got 2 somehow.
I knew what I was doing.
I don't know how I get 2 there.
Totally planned. All according to plan.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Oh,
Keep on blocking. Oh.
What? No, who's gonna swap? Fuck.
Oh, big window. Love your videos on all the OWL seasons. What do you think is ranked worst to best in your opinion? I've kind of done it before, but I'm biased. I think the first season's the best. Then probably followed by the second. And then 2022, 2020, 2021, then 2023 last. Zoning tire. Oh, what?
Who does it nano?
Nano Cole.
Oh.
Oh, big Suzu. Come here, you.
Might just window early.
They went Farah? Dude, these guys are so lame. Oh, that was an accident. Did not mean to do that. Oh! Okay, dude.
Oh, I have no system for you now.
Zoning tire again. Oh. Okay. That is a dead team.
Those balls.
Sick barrage.
The goal is to win the game before the technical difficulties are over.
The entire day. Good to know.
Play of the game.
Yeah, let's go.
Light them up.
This is bad as a support hero.
You wasn't even killing me. Okay.
You got emptied every other fight. I don't think I could heal you.
Hey, what's up, Challenger? If I can download Overwatch on my Switch, I'll join. No, I don't think so.
Was that Danny again? Oh, fuck no. Oh, well, you don't understand how terrible Danny is on support. I played a game with him and Penguin. He was on Ana and Penguin was on Lucio. Penguin managed to out-heal and out-damage his Ana on Lucio.
Beast.
Him and I played before. It's just we're across the world from one another, so it was fun with ping.
One of the SOG boys said they're getting DOSed in warm-ups. Dude, that'd be incredibly toxic.
Who's getting DDoSed? Oh god.
A Blizzard event getting DDoSed, who would have guessed? Yeah, somebody was talking about it being high ping.
Higher thing in Dallas, right?
They probably forgot to buy everyone Ethernet.
Real.
Also heard earlier that they're running on like not modern stuff or something, or like old gen stuff.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's what someone in chat was saying before.
They're running the stuff they used in like 2018, 2019, back when we could actually go to LAN events.
I answered your question, Junkrat. I don't think you heard me.
What should I play?
Anything you want.
I was gonna say I'd let chat decide at this point.
Oh, that's the worst
That'd
thing
be
you can do.
Yeah, I'm a flex player, so. But I'm also not playing tank.
Wait, I want to ping. I should probably not be playing ball.
What are you talking about, man?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Not sure I'll play Venture.
Everybody holds. Nobody runs.
I'll do it next game if I'm DPS.
Oh my god, it's always Widow. It's always Widow.
Widow and Nash on top of that.
Oh my god. Oh, yep. That was coming.
Thank you, Merce.
Oh, you're right. Oh.
Pulse one.
The robot is in our possession.
Ball anti. Oh, you're also anti. There we
All
go.
dead.
Good.
Widow grappled up. Never mind, she's low.
Don't stop pushing now.
Oh, he was so.
Enemy in sight. Do something.
You one minion, he's already
Bro, oh, I was gonna nano and then you
Oh
died.
god, I can't throw them.
They've taken possession of the robot.
I'm stuck. No.
We can't let them push ahead of us. Enough whining. You're fine.
Oh, nice. Here you go, Matt.
Get in there.
Oh god!
Ow. Any opinions on energy picking up the students of the game roster? It's sick.
I just think it's perfect.
It's so based.
Shock just picking up fan favorites at this point.
We're outnumbered. Making steady progress.
Thank you, Angela.
Clear out some of those mines.
Breakable. Young again.
Oh,
I was in the ground for that.
Oh wait. Oh.
They're pushing ahead. Stop them.
Don't let them move the barricade.
I think Kai's reasonably rated as a player. No one rates him like they used to, which is understandable.
Incoming.
I almost just died out of spawn. That's cool.
Onwards to victory.
There is no need to fight.
For your wound. I'll keep you up. We'll take you where you need to go. That must sting.
Oh, Ash, never mind.
I'll find them.
Keep your head down.
I have them. Keep fighting.
Oh my god, no, no, no.
You don't hear about coaches that much unless they're putting Fleta on tank or...
Thoughts on Hureg prior to Ali's? Okay.
This is
I never really rated Hureg personally.
Was there?
Mercy.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
It's a miracle. I believe EU is bringing it home. I think we're bringing it home.
Think you're bringing it home?
Yeah. I believe Kevstar can diff.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Actually, light work. That's not even a question.
Damn it.
As long as Kepster isn't on, what he played Reaper or whatever during the last Overwatch League season.
Have you not seen Kevstar? He's been playing
He's playing Tracer. He's playing support.
He's been playing support recently. In combat, at least. I don't know how.
Maybe he's just bored on ranked, so he's doing a new challenge.
His queue times are like 5 hours. I don't blame him. Champs 4, no one's getting a game.
True.
But if he
The
shows
widow right
up,
above you, mate, in that room.
if he shows up in OWCS playing support, I think he might be done.
Oh, I'm dead.
Widow's over there. Is this in the servers? Oh, it is.
How did you manage to punch an Orisa off the map? What?
He didn't fortify it, she was right next to the ledge.
What on earth? At this point, are they gonna cancel the LAN? Imagine like, oh guys, sorry to say we're gonna cancel this. There will be no prize money. Blizzard's keeping all proceeds for the skin. God.
Even with the funding from the skin, we couldn't upgrade our systems. I'm sorry.
No one bought it.
Sure, Junkrat.
Nobody bought it. Overwatch is dead. Feels
I didn't
bad.
know they have a different company to help them. Holy hell.
Sponsored by Porsche. Just couldn't pick anything up. I don't know if OWCS itself is sponsored by Porsche.
I hit the widow.
I'm sorry, I went wrong.
You guys somehow told this, which is very possible. I'll be very disappointed. It's not a good look for the San Diego Hunters, losing in quick play.
We always lose in quick play. It's nothing new.
Yeah, we only win in scrims. I don't know how we managed to do it.
We only win when we play the actual games.
We only win when the teams are like 500 times better than us.
Oh, we got a touch, by the way.
Come on, Matt. I believe in you.
But I got it.
No, you have no cooldown.
I am...
Matt, bro. What are you doing?
I got it. I was told to touch. I touched.
You're in Malgan now. Oh, hell no.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what he does on Malgan. Okay, Widow's down.
Oh, Matt, we need to change the sense up. I don't know.
Alright. We go. Ash Auntie down here. She's one. Fine. Sag.
Shoot the tank. When you have your regen thing up, shoot the tank on it.
Uh-oh. Big Auntie.
Stop that robot.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ooh.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
I can...
Oh, the stupid Widow.
Go on, Math. What's that, 4K?
Thank you,
Okay, Math, I can't watch you. It's too much pain.
Turn up your sensitivity.
Your sense is so uncontrollable. It just hurts. You look like you're hacking. You look like you're hacking. But you're not hitting anything, I don't know.
Like every stage playoff from Overwatch League seasons from worst to best. I could do that. Oh my god. Oh. Dude.
Oh, I am bad over though. Also,
We can drive them away. We can win.
I'll play tank next. Early.
Tough. Wait, Big Bob? No! Oh, wait, it's touching.
Bob,
okay.
touch boy.
No one can hide from my
No, I'm dead.
Gotta hustle.
Ball? Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Dude.
Oh.
Well.
Math. That was insane.
Hello. Oh.
Play of the game.
Yo, what's up, Cam? How are we looking? Are we still at the be right back screen?
Yep.
Nothing's happening today. We're all gonna be asleep by the time anything happens.
This is actually just an Overwatch.
Guys, the event today is cancelled.
This wasn't supposed to be a coaster, but it was actually just supposed to be like a quick play stream.
What it's turned into. Sad.
We watched a bashed animation. That was fun. I didn't do that before.
You mean like maybe a third of the frames of it because the rest of it was like Scuffed as well.
I saw most of it.
Just,
I watched
just
Math,
deep-fried
I watched the Hanzo animation, dragons. Genji just rolled him and just said peace out, basically.
Story of my life.
I forgive you. I forgive you. I mean, just TPs away.
Oh, so that was a storm like 2 3 days
There was a
ago in
terrible
Dallas?
storm in
Have you
Dallas
felt
2 to
this?
3 days ago. It destroyed power and internet and infrastructure. Oh, wonderful.
I bet they got like 1 centimeter of snow, and that's why all this stuff.
True, when it snows in Dallas, they panic.
No, like actually, I saw that people were getting like alerts that they were getting like baseball-sized hail like going on over there in Dallas.
Yeah, that's horrifying. No, Crimzo made a tweet. Crimzo like legitimately made a tweet. That's what he saw when he first landed was a weather warning, and it was like the way they worded it. I'm like, dear God, I gotta pull it up. It was so funny.
Yeah, that's the tutorial I was talking about. And like I could also tell that several people like were getting like a crap ton of delays with their flights.
Oh, here it is. It's not. This is at like 3 p.m. a couple days ago. National Weather Service. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Destructive baseball-sized hail. Take shelter in a sturdy building. Imagine it's in all caps. Destructive. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Not might. Will be. Oh my God.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, I was about to say we should all go. Last one wins like $1,000. Last one standing wins like $1,000 or something.
Look at Backbone's tweet. What did Backbone
The next
say?
Mr. Beast video. I brought this group of Overwatch players to Dallas. We'll give them $1 million if they can survive the.
Oh my God. Backbone made a tweet saying team has resorted to playing against bots.
What?
They're playing against bots right now.
Wasn't that what they were doing?
Warmed up,
anyways,
they're playing
or is
against
that
the
too
bots.
toxic?
Nah, ain't no way.
Like literal bots.
Like worse than us. That's
Just move to Hawaii ASAP real.
No, AI. Mia. They're playing against AI, not against real people.
Yeah, but like, actually,
It's just
AI might
like-
be better than us. Let's be honest now.
Silly thing you learned about Christopher from Jaws videos that his career started with winning money from match betting. That's so funny. Bro's a gambler.
We all
Alright.
start somewhere.
Yeah.
Blast to leave Dallas in a massive hailstorm wins the Hanzo skin money. That would be hilarious. Like all of it. Like all the prize pool. Like fight to the death in a hailstorm.
Sponsored by Porsche as well.
No cover, no anything. You just have to take it like a man.
Alright,
Firing squad. Everybody has to lay on their stomach.
Oh my God.
The next. I'm about to say Squid Game, but I don't think that's
Squid Games.
Dallas Squid Game.
Oh my God, that'd be so funny.
I feel like they'd actually have to give you firearms for that though.
No, Math, we're in NA servers. Now we find people playing.
Merc and Squid Game. No fight is just snowball fight with rocks. I don't know what you want.
Snowball fight with rocks. Guys, remember when there's supposed to be games today? Yeah, me too.
Queen.
Yeah, that wasn't that wasn't advertised. I don't think. I think you missed the memo.
It was just a dream. It was all part of our imagination.
It was all bait to make money.
Yeah, Blizzard's just gonna like peace out. Like, we're deleting Overwatch. We're taking all the proceeds and we're running away while we can.
I actually developed Overwatch 3 faster than we thought.
Soldier, we have Soldier. Yep.
How do I even play? I don't know. I play Genji. Diva on Junkertown, huh?
Mercy Law.
What is this guy doing?
This team is coming from me. What? No.
Oh, they have
Oh, you're
Widow.
dead.
Okay. Why was that Widow positioned there?
Oh.
Bro was looking through a crack waiting to find a shot. What a weirdo.
Dude, have you seen some of those like ML7 clips where he just throws a nade through like the void?
Like, what is this Kepri? These Kepri angles? Like, chill out, bro.
Hey, you want to see
Have you guys not seen what Kefri was doing?
What rank is this game? This is quick play, my guy.
This is actually GM2.
GM2. Ah, yes.
Can't be GM1 because all the GM1 players are in Dallas right now.
I mean,
No,
here's
that
the 500, right?
champion.
Good game.
Where's that diva going?
This diva wants me, what? Oh my god, no.
What?
Guys, we're facing Danny on Diva. Leave him alone. Avoid him.
The Widow's touching. Okay. Their diva's trolling their game.
The diva wants me. She can't find me, bro.
Wait, the Cassidy.
Is he 9? Is he 9?
Get Kyle.
We're still holding close.
Get Kyle.
Cool cast.
Kyle. His name's Kyle.
Oh god, I'm dead. This diva actually is gonna get me. What?
Oh my god, the rezzing. What is this?
This is the worst game I've ever played. I don't know what's happening.
This is so goofy.
I got tank just AFK on point, winning the game. We're just out here doing nothing. Oh my god, he's actually playing.
And this is prime GM2 gameplay.
Kyle!
Oh my god, Cass is so low behind us.
Guys, the real question is who are you? Because we have ATP.
Mercy. Wasn't that Mercy?
Yeah, who are you? The guy with 2 rings. Don't bully him. He's better than most players.
Oh my god, the lag.
You were sleeping?
Dude, what is this game?
Can we go game without half the team?
We're not trying to score something. Oh no, it's not me. Who are you is no one. We have 8.
Oh my god, Real.
Or you have 2 rings.
But Steam handing as well, by the way. But
This is so silly. Oh, it's a cash top.
Because they don't want crap bullying just for their lack of production.
Come on, Genji, guys.
You reflected it.
Oh. Okay.
What?
What is this, man?
I can't hit a shot on ping. Widow's doing an annoying play.
Oh!
Wrecked! ATP things.
Is there anywhere where it's gonna be back? I have no idea, Ashton. We're in the dark.
Oh, Widow. Oh, how do I not hit a headshot?
Wait, what is this Moira doing?
Oh. Wreck. It's a mercy pocket. I can't beat
might
that.
Widow live.
Over here.
Mine a Widow did, yeah.
The Reaper's up there sniping people.
Man, he is doing so much damage right now. Someone stop that Reaper, guys. He's a menace. Oh my god.
We got the carry.
Okay, I'm gonna blade and kill nothing. You guys ready?
Hey, let's go for the Anna. Okay.
Wait, what is that?
Widow,
she's okay.
You got it.
Yeah.
That's the D on ping. I'm just shooting randomly. I'm getting headshots.
Hey guys, I'm blocking this spawn door.
I'll block this one.
Okay, lock in, guys. Lock in. We didn't win yet. Okay,
Lock in.
All right, we won.
Lock them in.
I think we lost enough games for the game to be like, all right, we'll give you some Acrobots or something.
Oh no, Burninator. Burninator, is it ever coming back at this point? He's losing all hope, chat.
No.
I don't know why I didn't die there. Don't ask.
I was with you. I healed you.
I don't know why he didn't Wraith either.
I don't remember this 4K blade, but it happened.
It literally just happened at the end of the game.
I
was doing something else. I was like,
Mia is
I was like looking at something
he's
else.
a top 500 and he's
Danny cooking up a storyline for Overwatch Squid Games. The Overwatch Squid Game America, the big leader is Jeff Kaplan, who's on a revenge tour with Sean Miller and Aaron Keller as the other 2 dudes with masks. Then the contestants is every top 500 NA player. Nice. Does that mean we get to see Pig Boy versus PGE?
Wait, Pig Boy's in land.
I've seen the super videos. Fuck.
No, I wish Pig Boy was at land. That'd be legendary.
PGE, who wins?
Wait, so the internet issue is happening in all of DreamHack or only with the Overwatch section?
Actually, one in chat lives 1 mile away from the venue, and he can't.
Have I watched any of the Face-It matches? From time to time.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then I don't know what they're planning to do for the event. Or what event? There wasn't an event today. We're all being gaslit.
What
They
the
will
hell just
play
tweet?
They will play it offline, and then they will play the games on a broadcast.
Guys, don't worry. They'll swap to Steam Remote Play to play it. Don't worry.
They will use the Wi-Fi on their
Nice.
phones.
It'd be awful.
No, they're gonna settle it with chess.
So is I'm pretty sure you guys know this more than I would. So is Spark just gonna be playing in the APAC OWCS?
Probably not.
Like the Korean teams?
They probably won't play until Esports World Cup. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, like, it'd be cool if they played, but, like, technically China's not part of the licensing agreement for OWCS yet, so... something they gotta work out.
What?
It just moved to Korea.
I mean, then there's imports, so it doesn't even work.
For next year.
Least popular city.
I mean, they could update it so they can play, but...
Yeah. And I want to see if I can just find the least popular. The Yongchang Spark.
Wow, none of my Jade Tracer skins look nice on the skin. What?
Oh, of course.
I just want to run it down on Zen, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's gonna trance out of spawn again. Here it comes.
How do you remember that? I don't remember that.
Because that is the only memorable thing that happened when we quote unquote practiced together. Is you trancing out of spawn.
You're saying you're not memorable.
I'm pretty sure we won that game as well.
I don't know if we did. They got Big Joe on the other team. Lock up, guys. Lock up. They got Big Joe.
What tank I played, chat?
Big Joe. They have gold.
See the tweet that Gooshway requested that Rush bring him Korean snacks. Nice.
ATP Zen Lucio, you know.
Zen Lucio? Are you lost your mind?
This is the good stuff. This is what we need. Yes, a rush Hulk hybrid. Come on.
Which way are we going?
It doesn't matter. We're both gonna end up in the same area.
No, our tank's gonna be behind us because he's trolling.
Oh my god. No. Oh god. Lag. Map, let's go.
Hi. What is this?
There's no Zen, there's no Zen.
Oh my god, wait. Chill out.
Okay, half, one. I'm so
back.
Oh, it's a Bastion? We can play point here.
One with the boards. You're behind. Oh my god.
I'm having really bad lag right now. I don't know why.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
No, Vic, if you like chill with the supports, I got both one, but I couldn't aim, so I'm
Bastion could not die.
Can you guys even hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Bake.
I thought I had solved that issue before.
Oh!
What?
What?
My map is just goated.
Am I gonna heal up?
No, probably not.
Thank you.
Why on earth are we playing this?
Zen Lucio's meta.
No, it's not.
Alright, fine, you should go Mercy and pocket someone. Like
What? I'm Mercy.
Yes, this is good. Well, actually, I don't really want to lose. I think we should actually log in. Alright, speed on with supports. Wait, what?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck is solo all the day?
She tried getting me as well, but she missed. No, 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 come below you.
Rip.
Oh, that's cute. Guys, my aim on NA is just like, it's not ideal up there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we're going to next.
Where's it gone? Did I make him rage quit?
I don't think so. It's just lagging.
I think Vegas Dallas. I think Vegas in Dallas.
Vegas in Dallas.
I was gonna make that joke too. Fuck.
Oh, Joseph. We have Joseph now. Come on, Joseph. Lock him.
Yeah, lock the hell in, Joseph. God, he's not even. Oh, he's on Sombra. That'll be interesting. You're good, Mir. You're good. We win these. We don't at all, but we win these.
Oh, we win.
Oh wait, big.
We win these.
Echo, echo. I have to do like some sneaky things.
Okay, I still got her. Okay, my cat has decided to be on my desk.
Joseph's proper ult. Yeah, sure.
99 damage, Warlord.
1 heal at 99 damage, popping off.
No, Echo, no, sorry. Yeah. Guys, I might be in a bit of a pickle there.
Where are you, Mir?
Oh,
wait, bash it.
Yes,
wait, Kiryu's TP,
Low one.
Okay.
Not really one. But
Oh, Lari?
Number one. Wait, what?
Oh no. Doom.
Oh god.
Come here, Echo. Get over here.
Wait, I'm on 231 latency. Now I know what's happening.
Ow.
Wait, they're back? They're playing? Wait.
When I want them there.
The back?
Somebody's baiting, guys. Somebody's gotta be baiting.
Oh, wait. No, they're not.
I was about to say, somebody's
Who's
baiting. I
baiting us?
could do a little screen.
Someone's trolling me.
Random.
They're just chilling on the desk right now.
Ban him. Whoever said they were back.
Banned, you're banned.
Perma-banned. Stop trying to gaslight us into thinking there's an event.
I need help. I'm gonna crunch if I get it. I need to hit a shot, bro. No, not yet. I blame Joseph. 300 damage. What is this?
Stop bullying the fuck. I'm used to. Come,
go.
Oh my god, this is so goofy.
Kill him. Oh yeah, that's actually a good chance. Oh, Matthew, kind of dead.
Don't, just go.
Rats, huh?
I booped him onto point. I'm also being perma-hacked.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
I can't aim. No! I need to go here which I can actually aim on. Oh, Joe's just in a bit of a
Dude, I'm being perma-hacked.
Kiryu's low.
I killed Big Joe.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's just ATP. It's just you.
Oh, it's just me? That's tragic.
What is it?
Oh no, you got it. Nah, no way.
Echo, go in. Running Echo. No, what? Touch it. Who's Echo? Oh my god, I thought it was you, man.
It's Joe.
Joseph rocking a solid 783 damage on Echo.
Okay,
wait, point behind us. Let's go. No, run. I got your ATP.
Based. Alright, nice.
I barrage.
Math, come here.
Where are
You're gonna barrage when they dive me. When they dive me,
Oh my god. Chill out.
The rest of my team is
Okay,
dead.
it's just us. We can win with 3-5. Behind you, barrage her, solo barrage. She's one. Wait, what? It's just me now.
Winton. Yeah, I'm not gonna curse chat.
Popping. I have Barrage, I'm gonna use it first.
Aerial positioning underway.
Joseph is gaming.
Hands of Falcons.
Like,
To be
not
honest,
one-
man, I just wanted to see play.
just winnable every fight.
Go around.
Do you know what that is?
Oh my god!
Oh, come on! Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait, I can't even jump off a barricade. Oh no, I'm trolling.
Wait, I was going back. Coming for Transcendent.
No.
He didn't do that the entire game. He is actually throwing. He's the 500, the other is doing that.
What? I have 5k damage? That's what you mean.
Yes,
Wait,
but
you're
your healing.
No, Achilles.
Oh,
Achilles
healing is 0.
Okay, but you're almost.
Okay, but don't blame me. Joel's the 2 and 5.
This doom.
He joined late. Oh, I didn't even get up to that.
Cool. There's been 0 games that have been played yet. No one has played any games.
It's actually final matches just starting. Welcome.
What they decide to do is they're gonna draw at random. They're gonna draw lots, and then whoever gets the best, I don't know, they're gonna draw straws, or I guess the golden straw gets first place.
They're gonna rate duo. Who has the best duo?
Hey, can we keep? I'm curious. Okay, for some reason we can't keep ranked, but you can keep ranked no matter what this season. Throwing.
It will be too wide. And plus, are you sure you want to do ranked? Because what if Overwatch starts? CS. Oh wait,
I mean,
Vape's
the
gone.
thing
Now we
is,
can actually.
with the
now we
white
might get
match,
an EU
you'll
lobby.
be able to do with bronze and champions.
Yeah, I don't think doing that's the smartest idea.
Oh, that's funny.
You'll get what? You'll get 1 SR if you win. You'll lose 1 if you lose. You have to wait like 10 hours for 1.
I hear season 1 calling.
Huh?
Gain 1 SR, lose 1 SR.
I mean, percentage. I don't know.
I was thinking about season 1 Overwatch 1 competitive.
No, it was SR the whole of Overwatch 1.
Not on
I'm
TPS
talking
again.
about season 1 SR. I'm old, I know. I turned
Oh, they have
20.
Winston on their team.
I just realized this. I'm gonna be streaming like all day at the rate that we're going. This is crazy.
Do you have plans? Busy Mr. ATP.
No, I don't have any plans, but like this is gonna be like an epic like 12-hour stream at the rate we're going.
You should try and co-stream a hockey game.
I don't know why you're streaming. Like, I know the outcome for every match. Like, you can just ask me.
You know the outcome of every match.
Yeah.
Co-streaming.
And my
games.
predictions.
Mhm.
No predictions. It's like factual.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Ents is gonna 3-0 Falcons. And what's the other matches?
London and student of the game. I mean, London and
I
Shark.
mean, London's gonna 3-0 whoever they're fighting. Let's be honest.
London
next
is
one?
fighting Shark.
Who?
Shark.
What's that?
Students of the game, they're shocked now.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
what's your-
I don't care about shock. They lose. Okay. London win.
I'm gonna
If
try
they're
and
not
out.
playing Winston, they are broad.
Who's up here? Oh, they have a Torb. I'm scared to go up there.
Yeah, he just right clicks in your face.
Anna one. Oh, just...
Anna?
Oh,
Someone say Anna? Where is she?
he was 1.
Oh, what's up,
Wait,
monkey?
oh, Anna's dead. Oh, unlucky.
Don't worry, Anna's one behind you.
Wait for target. Matt, what are you doing?
No!
Monkey.
Ah!
No one.
Ah!
Oh, you're dead. Wait, no, we got
How
you.
am I alive?
Wait, Monkey. Oh, guys, nah. I need help. Monkey and Lucio low. Monkey's still low.
They use
Once he
Susan.
copped a Zen headshot when he was 1 HP, he didn't die.
Oh, guys, watch out.
Just kill Monkey, I'm on their supports. Oh, there's a Torque chasing me!
Oh, I caught their invisible zombie.
Oh, that's a lot of healing. Oh, no.
Okay, it's time to flank. I have trance.
Time to flank. I have trance.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, no. I'm coming back.
Zero trans.
Monkey. What? Oh, I'm dead. I got diff by 12 for it.
Oh, I got pooped. Tragic.
Oh no, he's gonna right click you.
Owen Winston. We have white goose going on here. Wait, Winston won.
Wait, that doesn't make sense though.
Oh wait, oh my god. Get up. He probably has primal.
It's fine.
There it is. I don't know why he's using that.
Oh, we have actual goose on their team. Now I know why he's not playing in OWCS, he's out here.
Yeah, he's tormenting our NA quick play game.
Alright, I have EMP. Who do I EMP? Nobody? Or...
Everything.
Okay.
Kiriko.
Ideally, you want to get the Kiriko over Lucio, or both. Just get both of them, man. Just good
I mean, I'm ready
Sombra solo.
I reckon you solo EMP vest Sombra just to show dominance.
I probably will hit her by accident, let's be honest.
What is bro doing?
Bro is cooking. Oh, he's dead now. Come on, Sombra, you want to fight? I can't hit.
Oh my god, chill.
Lucio. No, best support the Lord. They're both full now.
Oh, rip.
You guys were like saying some bad stuff about my transcendences, but I have 500 transcending T in this game. That's not that bad.
It's not that bad. You could do lower, you know that, right?
Yeah, I could have had none. Usually I get none.
That's your fault. You messed that up somehow.
Oh, there it is.
I was low. I swear I was low. Now I have 700.
Wow, I took 200 damage. That's insane.
Oh, math, no. The Winston.
Dude, that Winston is getting melted.
I don't know what bro's doing.
Why is the turret in the room? Oh no. Boys, we appear to be in a bit of a pickle. Ah! Oh yes, he's dead.
Oh, Kira's behind.
Let her be, man. She's not really gonna do anything. Okay, she's dead now.
Yo, what's up, Majima? We're just chilling, waiting for the games to hopefully start at some point.
We're waiting for the hockey game at like...
The hockey game?
4.5 hours.
Yeah.
That's what we're waiting for. This is... We were gaslit into thinking there was an event today.
Gaslit by Blizzard. Man, it wouldn't be the first time.
The real yeah, that's probably the most realistic thing Blizzard has done.
I'm just shouting into the fucking stone brush.
Wait, come on.
500 guys, San Diego, top 500.
Well, I have 1k now.
Oh my god, that Winston got melted.
Yeah, he's kind of happened. Are you getting solo vaulted?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Chilling, I'm okay, hold on.
I missed that.
How did someone keep fighting?
I got Tor.
What do you want from bro?
Midnight away before we get games.
Okay, Soldier, we're dead here. I'm just gonna sacrifice you as well.
Dr. Kiri?
Yeah, this is definitely the most scuffed quick play games I've ever played.
Break? No!
Oh, both my DPS on me now! Go. I go to him.
Wait, where are you? What?
I'm on my free. What's going on? Help!
What?
Oh my god!
No, we can't!
What? Where are you guys?
Where are you?
No, I've never been there before.
Okay.
We just shoot this
Okay,
guy.
Not the Winston because Winston's a war.
Come on, Lucio.
He's one.
2-1. But Torb is actually the best player. He's actually scary.
Get the door. Alright, hold their spawn.
Green card.
We're doing some sneaky stuff in that phone.
Here he's high. Winston is gonna get obliterated on point again. I almost canceled it.
Got it!
Oh my god, ATP, you beat him into me and I killed him off.
Nice.
Are they following me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. No! I'll lose your one.
Guys, I'm playing the ATP character.
It makes me so sad seeing all these people join the chat and ask who won. I just joined, who won? Just for them to find out no games have been played yet.
Nobody right now. Not even us.
I'm not gonna lie. We already know what's gonna happen.
We read the script. They accidentally leaked it during the
They leaked the code.
The code that the games were already played.
yeah,
Yes.
we actually have
Oh.
Guys, you're forgetting the land
Oh wait, big? Wait, Winston.
Wait, we're actually gonna lose. It's overtime. Oh no, I need to lock in. Wait, Bastion, don't die. Don't walk in. Don't go.
I'm trying.
I'm healing Bastion. ATP, I can't hear you.
Okay,
Don't worry.
it's okay.
I died.
Oh, just ask ATP. Okay, you still car. I need to get done. Wait, double pass.
I'm on him.
Don't see that. I want to win. My Zen win rate cannot go lower.
It
Oh,
can't
Lucio.
Go Shui. Did I?
Oh.
No.
Damn it.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Usually.
Unlucky.
Hey, let's go. What the fuck did I do? Oh.
Oh, you held mouse 1.
Wait, who is Sog? Oh, what Sog?
It's OG! The team that's playing.
They're not a real team. We were also gaslit into that too. OWCS is just my schizophrenic nightmare.
I want more
Oh,
frames.
this skin is nice. When did I get these? Overwatch World Cup skins. What?
Not really. I feel like in quick play games, I'm just very chillaxed.
I regret only getting shock skins. Like, oh, I could have had New York Overwatch 1 Genji. That would have been so good.
Unlucky.
But instead, I just got Overwatch 1 and 2 for most of the heroes I already have. Lucio, Genji, Tracer instead of getting new ones.
Two different games being played. You can watch one on YouTube if you want, but they'll both be on Twitch if that makes your life easier.
Can watch one if they ever start.
Yeah, you should watch both of the Be Right Back screens. They're kind of.
I actually prefer watching it on Twitch because it just looks so NPC for chatting YouTube. We can just get banned for typing anything.
I mean, you just.
Oh well, the chat's disabled for this stream. Fun fact.
I feel like all of this was planned. They didn't want chat.
Oh wait, it's Big Joe again. It's our arch nemesis.
Nah,
Who's Big Joe?
Big Joe is on the other team.
It's hard to heal you flighty types.
I think I'm gonna run it down mid this game.
Alright, we're running down mid. I hear.
The rise
Yeah.
of storm.
Alright, that's it. I'm solo shattering or Genji.
3, 2, 1.
What? I just tuned in. What happened to the games?
They
been gaslit.
Students of the game won. They're the champions already. With Hanzo.
I want to go Lucio.
PGE just diffed the entire lobby.
Mir, what happened?
Said I wanted to go Lucio, so I'm jumping off.
Oh.
I want to do something. I want to get beat. That's what I want to do.
Alright, I killed one.
This round.
Okay, why are people going off the map?
I don't know what's happening, but it's working.
How are we winning this fight? I jumped off the map.
I charged the Lifekeeper and their Hanzo also followed suit right after you.
ATP, my respect has gone so much higher for how you managed to play in OWCS. I don't know how to play on ping. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
I walk in when I'm meant to
I
be
mean,
out.
in my defense, Mir, I'm playing main support most of the time, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, I play DPS usually or support.
Like, yeah, you're either playing flex support or DPS, so you actually need to aim. Like,
Hey, right off the
in
map.
OWCS, I'm on main support.
Yeah, I'm going. Oh, never mind. Maybe I'm not.
I played flex support and flex DPS, and I play tank. I'm like mirror.
You're mirror,
We should get a
nice.
scrim team together.
Yeah.
A scrim team.
Just be the most scuffed scrim team ever.
What do you think San Diego Hunters were?
Yeah, got one. I'm charging through for double damage.
Oh, Zen's low. Oh.
Okay, they're
Wait, Zen's still low. Wait, can we shoot? Oh, never mind. Zen's not low.
Both lines are instinct.
This is the same tank who dipped us on Doom, by the way.
Guys, you have no Lucio now. I'm gonna go do something fun. You should probably play on point. If you
Nah, it's good, Baked. Why do you feel bad, bro? We're just playing for fun. Oh my god, you died so fast. That is... Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's an A, cause I
Oh no, that's fine. We were just playing whatever.
Mir, where are you? Oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Wait, no, I slipped.
Here, you need to speed boost me while I'm charging people off the map, alright?
Well, that's where I was. I was ATP. I was up there.
Hey, get this rhyme.
Wait, we're going. No, what?
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's wonderful.
Wait, no, I tried moving off the map. I think I just moved you instead of him.
They're playing rock, paper, scissors on stage based.
So I feel like actually the people who went to Dallas are probably having fun doing other things because I mean they're not playing the game.
True.
They probably left a venue like give me a refund. Like you remember that in Madagascar, the scene where everyone was chasing them for refunds. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing.
What's this Ryan doing? Also, who's on John Cat?
Wait a second. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no, hold on.
Oh my god, I jumped off the map.
Oh my goodness.
No! Guys, we need to go on the right side. I'm beat now. Can you take some damage? I'm dead. I want to come back and heal.
Oh.
Okay, not like that.
Alright, it's fine, guys. I stole the life weaver.
Oh. Okay.
I got him. You guys just have to be the better 4v4 team.
What?
But
we
they
have
still
time.
have the tank,
Lucio.
yes.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's unlucky. You'll get him next time.
Nah, I ain't no way.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh!
Go me, boys! Hey, that beat was delayed on purpose.
Okay.
Did no one
Wait,
question why Vinny
winnable.
get beat?
Both rhymes are.
Wait, winnable!
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh, no,
Look
we
at
have
these
math
guys.
on the
Oh,
creature. You got killed by something and, like, not even near you.
Uh,
0 to 1.
A thunderstorm hit.
Now?
No, somebody in chat.
I am not an official co-streamer, no. They don't love me, sorry.
It's fine, we do. I think.
That's all that matters.
Another bank.
Alright, guys, it's time.
It's time.
Hey guys, I hit my DPI button.
Are
so
you
I
on
might be-
Life Weaver? Are you damaged Life Weaver?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm not
real
even healing.
damage picture.
I'm not even healing.
Phased?
Okay, what is this
Right,
Ryan
I
doing?
need to...
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're not re-
Oh, I need to heal, I need to heal. I wanna get ult. Wait, what's left with his ult? Oh, a tree.
A literal
Oh, guys,
tree.
I killed Big Joe. Winnable.
It's like heal bot Life Weaver versus DPS Life Weaver. Who's gonna win?
You already know the DPS Life Weaver wins every time.
I already have.
He probably has ult already, and I'm at 50. So we don't talk about that.
What does it matter when you're the Jonak of Life Weavers?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, we have Hardy on our team. Come on. Hey, hit the pet, we'll take it off.
Oh my god, he is perma-charging.
Don't worry, he charged back in.
I just want to pull you when I'm low.
Jeez, man.
Okay.
Wait, Ryan's low, Ryan's low.
Both Rhines are inching, so it's fine.
Yeah, it does kind of even out. Oh, cast one. Oh.
Oh, I say that and then I looked at the deaths between us. And
Nice.
ATP, no.
I'm stalling. No! I wanted to
don't-
stall.
I need heals.
Oh
What's the best
my
tree?
god.
No, body block. The tree's gonna body block me. No, run.
Oh, he got one?
Wait, I forced high noon. But let me get him a tree. I wanna get healed.
Screw your wall. Oh. Wait, Ryan's back, Ryan's back.
Focus on me.
Both Rhines are back.
There's no way I'm in that.
No,
what?
Guys, pit was so bad.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't pull you. I had no pull. Get off my petrol, Ryan. You wanna fight me? Your ATP come, bully is fine.
I'm kind of a little busy right now.
No, this guy, what's wrong with this guy?
Send one.
Tell me.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, wait, Alpha. Wait, take that petrol. Wait, how are we winning this 2v2 out here? Or it's a 3v2?
I don't know, he has tree, he's
What's
showing
going on?
off like
What are they doing?
Get him, yeah.
Wait, we won that fight? I was trolling.
Even though that guy demonstrated all of Lifeweaver's kit. Wait, hold on.
Dude, there's no way this guy's real.
Oh my god, my god. Wait, let me plant a tree.
Wait, is this it? Oh my god.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a.
Well, kill him. Pin. Okay, I don't have full.
Yeah, I feel that.
We're out of here, I guess.
I'm just using everybody. Oh, I'm dead.
I don't think
Wait,
you do.
ATP just. Hey, you just ran.
Yeah, I bounced.
I
Dude, there's no way I'm in that. That's ridiculous. There's no
Okay,
shot.
don't come to touch now.
It's
Actually,
fine.
no, we're all alive.
Here, we do this. We got this.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what Panda Wolf's doing. Or Math. Like, Math, what's going on? Go.
We're running straight into a blizzard here. Oh my god.
Quick line. Oh god.
Oh wait, big.
While we have
Wait,
which
winnable.
are going off, I don't know what kind of flanks and beating for a million miles in the air.
Wait, Zenstead. Life Weaver's outside.
Run on. Oh my god, Rush won.
How?
Who even touched? I didn't touch.
Our Genji touched. He
Panda
bladed
Wolf,
to
my
touch point.
I'll light my own path.
He didn't even die.
My KD is still positive. That's a bad thing. I think I need to try harder. 50 to 12 right now. I need to be like 50 to 20.
Penguin, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Danny, welcome
Hey,
back.
Penguin, you're missing out big time. We're getting carried by Panda Wolf.
Wow, Penguin, you just gifted a sub to Danny.
ATP, we need to fix the support comp, like Briggs and or something.
You want to go Briggs in when we have Rhine?
I mean, I can
I'll go
play...
then.
No.
Let me play BAP in peace. I got 8k damage. I'm gaming.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I was... Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Oh, yes.
Not gonna be here tonight. I appreciate it, Penguin.
It's fine. By the time you get back, Penguin, the games will still be fine.
True. It's actually, like, possible. We got a Genji right side. Oh, he's gonna go behind us. Oh my god.
Oh, my...
Yep, that is a...
Bully, run. Oh no, it's May! May won! Why did I run away from that May? She's won.
Wait away from...
Guys, you can't use I use cannibal on live as well.
I use? You mean I... There's a difference.
Eats cannibal. That means he's a cannibal too, no?
Got me.
Okay, that's actually okay. No, MPD.
I have not
There's a May, wait, there's a May behind us. Oh my god, I can't, I'm reloading.
Hardy all over again.
Wait, someone, I got him. I just destroyed him. Oh my god. Actual differential.
Run this code.
I can't aim for crap. I suck.
Wait, get
God,
me
I
one.
suck.
Bully the Genji, pin.
He'll be up there. He got Mega.
Guys, you're not gonna have any Zen for a while. I'm gonna be on an adventure.
Oh no.
I was hoping you'd use Transcendence to get back faster.
I don't have it.
Well, that's a you problem.
True.
Yeah, it is a big problem. I'll fix it, don't worry. When my spawn? Use vertical. May. Yo, your shatter killed me because I got it so low. Oh, this is so bad.
I think I'm gonna charge this spawn. Thoughts?
Oh, this will work.
I mean, you could do that.
Hold on.
I get window like the
Guys,
moment you do
you're
it.
not gonna have a Zen for a while either. Again, this fight. Apparently you're not having a grind either. He's from me.
I just saw 5 players turning in a corner.
I got this. Oh my god, watch. Bye-bye.
Wait, the Zen.
Wait, Ryan, go pin him. What's going on?
Oh my god.
He got pulled again. I can't do anything about it. Remove Lifeweaver from the game. He's
Right, oh my god, man.
Yeah, he got pulled back up.
Oh, it's a turn, boy.
What's wrong with them? These guys are weird.
But he's back.
ATP, I'm watching my flank.
Wait! What? Oh, get this. Oh, never mind.
Hey guys, I'm almost back.
Oh my god.
Wait, the Zen one got him. What a ball.
Wait, we win. Go in. Go on, everyone on point. Panda wolf. Run one.
I charged into the. Honestly, differential the tank department. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, that guy's 33-10 and lost.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, considering Big Joe went 9-14, it's understandable. Bro.
I didn't block a single shatter this game.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder why.
Oh, I haven't blocked a shatter since the GOATS era. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, I thought you were going to say since launch.
Well, no, it might as well be the same thing. Because
I don't really want to go support. I was kind of sabotaged, so I'll go tank. No DPS.
Okay, bye-bye.
What happened?
That's enough for one game.
Okay.
Alright. See ya, man. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna check somebody who's in Dallas.
Oh, come on, Math. You got silver 2 on the worst tank in the game with a 79% win rate. That's my goal right there.
I'll be right back, chat.
Math. You got rank. You got silver 2 with the worst tank in the game with a 79% win rate. That's insane.
Come on. I'm pretty sure I could put. Wow.
Wait, I'm Winton. What's going on?
This
What's
is like
fault?
a randomized or some shit.
What's going on? I'm like goose.
Who put us in this? The band immediately.
I'm winning. I'm dead.
Because I'm so bad at this.
Oh my god, I did like 300 damage to that core, but the last guy did 1 damage.
Wait, it's oh.
Oh my god, Bastion is broken. Wait, I didn't kill anyone? Ajax! No.
Give up.
When are the matches starting? Next year. You sure it's okay to stream our scrims like this? I think it's okay. I think it's okay.
We're doing tests. We're doing tryouts now. We have
We're doing tryouts.
starting.
We're adding members to the squad.
We have a new starting DPS player. Look.
I'm the starting tank, right? I'll be the starting tank if I only play right.
Oh, we're on EU servers. Alright. Time to log in.
Oh no, we're on the.
What penguin? Or I mean, Danny, what are you talking about? I have no idea. I don't understand.
Your math is faster count now. Okay, never mind. I want 100 ping.
Guys, we're playing on Dallas ping.
All right, I'm gonna play Zen on Dallas ping.
ATP is so
Dallas
bad.
ping.
Like,
Server's about
hit
to
every
crash.
shot, but nothing registers. I don't know. Might be a skill issue.
I'm just gonna spam voice lines.
Time to squelch chat real quick.
Are you and Roadhog together?
You don't want my Lucio skills? Just say so. What?
I mean, are you a couple?
Oh, please join us so we don't have to play with that.
I mean, the worst person on the San Diego Hunters roster is like what, Champ 1, so we're all good.
True.
Yeah. They were talking about giving people like rank, buffing people's ranks or something.
Oh, surely that'll go very well.
My thing is,
They
like
do
I
that,
kind of like
and
the
I can
rank
actually, like,
out
I can
because
be good.
like nobody's reaching the
I
highest.
just got one tap by a ping. That's nice.
Oh, Lifeweaver, I wanted to kill him.
I saw a champion. I think I saw a champion 3 on the ranked ladder, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
trust me, you got champion 3. I But he did it in return, so I feel good.
Oh, do you mean the game when you played Lucio and you did 500 healing and we somehow won?
Yes.
Wait, did that happen once?
Well, I was playing with Danny the other day and some of my other friends. He played Lucio and we won when he did 500 healing.
How long was the game?
It was a fairly long game.
Oh.
We almost got full health on Rialto. It was a pretty long game.
Go venture, go venture. I hate ventures that just spam melee, like.
Because there's a tracer up behind us, just note that.
That's fine. We can do it with tracer because they're backing up.
Are you talking about when we were doing the silly K-Kona impressions? Like, is that what you're talking about?
Okay.
Pressure's dead. Now we're going, just pressure in, pressure ram. Run on. I'm scared.
What?
Guys,
Why are they all
happening.
ulting me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you can do with that. That's gonna be you issue. I'm out. My life is also out. We're the smart ones. We got out what else we could. Never mind, he's too dumb. Run!
Artist like Weaver player.
Nope, you don't get to kill me. Nope. I'm pulling a mirror. I'm pulling a mirror.
I'm just used to it, so...
Go and shade.
I'm pulling a mirror, see it works!
Out of spawn, not to run when I'm alive.
I beg to differ, I've seen it.
Wow. Better dead. I'm probably gonna get slept and like, it's just not gonna be fun, my ult.
Oh yeah, you're playing Genji. Oh, they definitely have trends, yeah.
It's a zoning blade. Or pull a super blade, I guess.
They're coming from behind, I think they are.
Well, just hold my blade up the whole time, not swinging.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much.
Are they on you guys? What's going on?
Oh, there's a few of them. There's a couple near you, I think, Mir, maybe.
There's someone on point.
Oh, there's two on point. Oh, guys, I need help.
What is zoning? Yeah. No, the switch was orb. That's so broken.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh.
Okay, can we kill the Venture? Actually, no, we can't.
Anna's still on her way back, so...
Leaving and then coming from the backside again.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Enjoy, man.
They pissed on me behind you guys.
As I think Malga may be a bit broken in that sense.
Guys, I'm in like an intense...
Actually, just survived all of
I still killed the tank, didn't I?
I don't know how you lived all that.
Terrible.
Just one. Oh, I can't aim.
Leaving it on, Andy.
Oh, it's a venture blind.
Oh, what? He didn't even try fly move. We have Zarya now. Watch out, Margo.
We have Zarya.
I'm like, all we need to do is bait out of their bubbles and then just burn the Zarya.
I'm just gonna tire for absolutely. Who threw a sleep dart at me?
No adventure. No adventure, just doing an adventure or something. No. Ooh, big.
Okay, well.
You have to. Danny, I really don't know what you're talking about right now.
Our Ana got me with a sleep dart when I went to tire.
ATP, I think it's a good time to trans.
I'm considering it.
It's like a.
If I come back low, would you trans?
No, not for you personally. The Tracer behind.
I'm gonna let you die.
Ow.
Wait, you didn't even trans? What?
What do you mean by that? That was.
No, I was thinking, I don't know what I was doing. My plan was like, I had flaws in it, to be honest.
There you go.
But then it's just so bad. She's won. Oh.
How's the game looking? They tweeted anything about it.
Because imagine they don't even know.
They actually probably don't have enough internet to tweet it.
Oh, I'm low. Go venture, but
no mobile data either. Just not bad.
Oh, we didn't even touch. That's unfortunate. Oh, they're on me. Here we go.
Go Tracer.
Wait, the Venture and the Tracer are both left side.
Yeah, I'll jump that spot back over. That's one bubble gone.
They're so over
doesn't have it. Mauga can just hit on point.
Did I miss the match?
Oh my god. Wait, kill Venture, yes.
Oh, the matches haven't even started.
Mauga, I can use my ult if you just pin on point.
Okay.
Okay, Danny, whatever you say.
Well, I force trans. Okay.
I'm somehow alive.
Kill the
Kill the Zen.
Zen one. No. I'm
I
lag. Yeah, honestly, just pinning in is so OP. We won that fight. Well, we're gonna win. No, we're not. Well, then.
Fine, ATP is killing
Tracer. You're the opposite of me, and you have not used it on trans at all.
Yeah, I use trans a second, I get it. I don't know.
I'm touching!
Dip back out. Okay.
I'd lag for it.
Tracer left side.
Oh, I got her. I'm
big
spamming
cage.
in one area.
Wait, nano impact is crazy, bro.
She nanoed, yeah.
Okay, venture. No dash. We're on the left.
Oh, hey guys, look, I found Venture.
Very nice.
Left side again.
I'm back thinking I'm gonna do like solo grab or something.
Okay, they're all here. Yep, they're all here.
I know one. Oh, I know actually one.
Both the tanks and DPS are here.
I don't know who to play on. I don't know who to play on 200. Usually I play Overwatch 1 Doomfist on 200 ping and top off, but just my brain fucking tired.
Sorry, Disco. Oh wait, Venture, Disco, Risa.
Where's an Ana?
Risa where?
Where'd Venture go? Yo, come on, sorry.
Nice.
Oh!
But grenade deflected onto her head. Onto her head. Look at Ana.
Seconds remaining. Adversity is an opportunity for
Touch, I'm on point.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
We could venture now, we actually just win. The Soldron! No, I'm dead!
You are very dead.
Oh, but Soldron missed as well.
No, I can't touch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that's a big anti from their Ana. Oh my god. Good try.
No way.
No.
That anti from the Ana was
Honestly-
so clutch.
Honestly, we did pretty good with Dallas Ping.
No, the Architect's moment, that's what I was gonna have there, but I didn't have enough time.
Play of the game.
Dang, I was gonna say something.
Oh man. We have
Gonna ask him
ATP,
if
they
they
had
knew the results for
ATP.
the
We
first
just got
match.
gift.
True.
Where's the AT Pine?
AT Pine.
AT Pine.
Stream check. Still says be right back. All right, cool, cool, cool. We're almost 3 hours. We're almost 3 hours into my live stream, and I have not seen a single second of gameplay yet. Let's go.
We have actually seen some gameplay.
So
Maybe we're
who's playing Overwatch for you then, if you haven't seen any gameplay?
ATP, we have actually seen half a second. We saw the door opens.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. The door's open. Well, that's my fill for this entire event. It was good while it lasted. I enjoyed it.
I'm checking Twitter just to see if there's anything.
I still think I'm being gaslit.
It was never a real thing. Or they're just secretly playing all the games offline.
Probably what they'll have to do.
What's up? It has been a long time. Oh, Penguin's gonna play.
Wait,
base.
Penguin, NQ.
Yeah, I did.
I wasn't in one.
What are your thoughts on the
Lost that
Chiefs
now,
offseason this year? I mean, I think they'll be okay. I think they'll figure it out. What's up, Chris?
Alright, I'm here to throw.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's my job. I'm going Zen. I'm locking Zen only.
The best file
Okay,
stack
your
ever
Zen is
assembled.
still less throwing than anything I will do.
No.
Are you
I
sure?
can't aim on it now.
I will out-throw Mirror.
You will out
we can all
throw me.
outthrow Mir.
I'm
Mir's
a bar
actually
now.
good
I'm
at
a
the
bar.
game.
Like, you have to go over a bar.
I mean, I almost ended negative on Reinhardt. Almost. With 17 to 16.
Didn't we win that game? Yeah,
You
we
did
did.
win
Yeah,
that game.
somehow.
No, we had
Hey,
mass
you were an
carries.
adequate distraction.
Mass
I
carried
love-
us on Lee Jang.
So they tweeted that they're working on a solution over G-Sport, and one of the comments is give what was it? PGE a wrench. He can do it better.
Oh, you know, you would have Flora Cope if the games were being played, so.
Maybe they'll just reschedule it for next week.
Imagine. Just cancel
And then they get
DreamHack.
hit by another storm.
Oh, let's go.
Everyone has to clear their
Weeball.
schedules from work and all that. Fly back out. Yeah, come on.
Oh my god.
Wait, you just
Well,
went.
since
Nah,
we
you
all
went
are
Zen?
throwing-
Alright, nah, I'm on it.
I got you, I got you.
No, it's a prank. It's just a prank. Please said.
Oh, okay.
No,
We're
not
doing
you.
This, I guess.
Let's go. I'm down for this.
Oh my god.
Discord
We have
only and
all,
speed
and we
boost
have a
only.
Widow. I don't think there should be that much healing that needs to be.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be that big of a problem.
Ball, you want a mercy pocket?
Actually,
I
hard,
believe you do.
hard pocket.
Do you want to? Wait, dude,
Hard
I
pocket
might
the
have to ditch you guys.
What's the worst healing comp I can think of?
Well, I gotta go. My friends are here. See ya.
Okay, bye, Penguin.
What? I have to leave a
Well,
Good
he said he had
God.
to do some shit, but he said he had time for a game.
We have.
A game. Yep.
Wait, what are they doing? No, no, what's this? Disrespect.
They're in our spawn, really.
Okay, guys, they use
Just
wall.
even better. I don't play big.
Oh, messed up my Sonic. Nice, I'm so good.
Wait, maybe one. No, this mate's gotta die.
Hold on, I can't give you. Guys, I'm popping off.
You are.
Papa Noodles has joined the game.
Wait, who left? Oh, they have no time.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's going on? That Mercy's broken!
Okay, I got him, don't worry.
His window. Oh, it's just me. Oh no,
You win that. You win that. Nobody else wins that.
Oh, I'm
You
big.
win.
I can't do anything. I have to run.
Get in there, Howard. You had orb.
No, I can't do anything in front of a window, though.
Hold shield, your brig.
My shield's gone.
Don't worry.
They're gonna res. Look out for this Mercy.
Go.
Oh, this Mercy's so annoying.
Oh, that's just. Oh, got him. No! The May!
Guys, I'm almost on my second rally. I've never played Brig before either, so I'm just swinging. I'm not doing no damage, bro. Guys, how do I have gold damage on Brig? What's going on?
Also just realized my mic is not. Oh, Scott.
Well, come here, come here. Come here.
Witness the flame of my soul.
I'm not gonna lie, Hanzo, we should have just let our Zen die.
Should've just let our Zen die.
He was so confident we were gonna save him, man. You see the way he was like kicking him. We should let him die. Wait, no, don't die!
Hey, you said let me die. I was gonna be like, I'll walk.
I was gonna pack you, but I have nothing left somehow.
ATP, what are you doing?
Something.
This is definitely a scuff game. I can barely hear you.
Wait,
Am I-
what? Save my Zen! I'm not Hanzo. Give me fire. Okay, no.
Yeah,
Rally on cooldown, that's where I see it.
Just rally on. Nice. We have a countdown? Do we really?
I almost have. We get in there, for sure.
We need to win this ASAP then.
Alright, logging, guys.
Locking in.
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, no GM, get the diva.
If I get used to my binds on Brig, because it's just weird, and I could actually be alright at Brig.
I don't know if Copper's Noodle is thinking, but it was something.
I'm gonna die! No! You should trans.
It probably should. Now that you're dead, I can freely trans.
Oh my god, that cast.
That's bad.
Zana has the moves. I just cannot hit her.
We have Sig, finally an actual counter to Hog. I'm dead.
I got you.
You know when Brig was released back in the day, like 2018 or something?
Oh.
That's how I'm playing Brig right now, just bashing in, not dying.
Oh, right.
I'm dying.
Sig was not released in 2018.
Was it not? I don't know.
19, I think, right?
Guys, hold on, I'm in their back line. Okay.
Retreating.
Apparently, a game is about to start, but I think chat's trying to bait us again.
All right, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go set up for the game now. It's time.
Okay. After Dragon one, no?
All F.
Okay, we're going back, chat. Which. On chat, bear with me.
We have absolute legends of the Overwatch world over many, many years, and somehow this Falcons roster, not even the best in their damn region.
It's also a really obvious scenario.
Oh wait,
They do the walkout, they get all excited, geared up to play, and then they don't. So it's kind of like who can get that energy back.
You try to tell me scissors, paper, rock isn't a sufficient warm up?
Get back. Hey, I would have kept going with Rock.
Yeah, Hardy, absolutely.
He should have committed to the bit.
Different DPS characters. I can imagine Space Station probably playing the same thing, but...
Oh my god, another pause. Wait, hold on, chat.
Okay.
I'm loading it up now.
Well, it do be like that, as I say. It do be like that. The players are just around there, actually.
Yeah.
I could run.
Come on, chat.
See. Hopefully, we're about to get into the
Broadcast
game.
is back, BTW, and they're ready, it seems.
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it.
No connectivity issues. Nothing like that. Nothing caused.
Lucio setups right around Vestola's Sigma.
Make sure they get value out of Massa.
Boys,
Vestola's on a static.
here we go.
Loads of different options. The Hanzo is something we've heard a lot of.
Oh my god, we're actually watching Overwatch. I can't believe it.
The loss of that true one-shot potential with the changes to health pools and projectile sizes doesn't seem to have, broken Hanzo's capability here. Proper on the Genji as well, always a terrifying prospect. And we will see Ents look to try and set up around that Sigma to start.
Is this real
Malga
gameplay after 3 hours of streaming?
Yeah, it's, you see Stalker here trying to work down that Sigma shield as Ents wants to kind of control his high ground. They want to kind of
Stalker on Hanzo is interesting. Hanzo, Genji. Oh my god, Fielder and Stalker. Okay, well, that's how you start a game.
Immortality field? Never heard of it. And Ents off to a rocky start.
Yes, I think you kind of pushed off there through that high ground rather quickly there by Falcons. Is proper on the Genji, just get to.
I like how they have like the blue and the orange. It's a nice change of pace compared to the red.
The DPS duo is there.
He's playing Tracer, oh boy.
That is a sick combo on the other side.
Vestola got himself some glasses. Fair enough.
A shirt that says, I survived the Dallas outage.
Trying to take a little bit of space with the kinetic grasp here. Cardiac overdrive to lead. Ents astray. It's going to be Ghost getting tipped off yet again. The peak potential here from Falcons has been excellent. And this is
Okay, right now Falcons are just clearing. Oh, there's a Kempster kill. There you go.
EDM mortality field, just AoE healing capabilities. Lucio obviously not good enough to survive through any of that.
So what's the play into the Malga then?
I mean, it's quite difficult, right? You want to like slowly kind of like push up, take this high ground, right? Rotate these cooldowns that Stola has, whether it be the kinetic grasp or the shield, to try and occupy that space.
And a boost up here for Fielder. Smurf going straight on in.
Oh, big stick from Kevy boy. Like I said, chat, we need to see the Ents DPS really show out here. They gotta put on the pressure.
No beat quite yet, but Ents do need to get themselves touching the point. Stalker could be an issue. Bit of a threat. Dragon Strike available, but Falcons will give it up. It's a healthy enough lead.
Yeah, now I'm quite interested in where Ents kind of sits up from, right? You have this Cassidy, kind of, put that Cassidy up on that high ground. Stalker is so dangerous, though, like you mentioned. Even just the kill pin.
Meanwhile, it looks like Space Station are kind of just taking care of business here.
Sound barriers on both sides here. Expect this fight to be a little more drawn out. The Dragon Blade proper will not be relevant until Massa has parted with that ability. Hang on, they managed to pressure Vestola down. This is going to force
Forced out B.
Dangerous now for them. Falcons hold on to it for a time.
Oh, Chio got rocked. Chio got rocked.
Sound barrier.
Chio got rocked trying to sound barrier. Hey, Thor with the 52 months.
Forward has become a member. I smile.
Just in time. The game's finally just started.
Saw Proper go down the
Oh, here we
road
go.
round and then try and maybe use that blade. And for the first time, we're going to see Venture for this. Yeah, of course, they really effective at playing a lot of these off angles. We've seen a lot of teams combine them with the Malga. See how it plays out once again. Pistola. This time needs to avoid getting cut off the
Hey, yo, NRG got a kill.
Cage fight available here for Smurf, though.
Also, base that I just realized we have. Oh, there's the Nano Blade. But we have Venture on both games right now. We have a Stalker Venture. We have a Scissors Venture. That's based.
Yeah, so you try and use that flux and catch Proper in it as he's going into the back line with that Nano and not able to.
Yeah, they have 2 games going on at once, so. You guys won, nice.
So strong in combination with the Mog, that cardiac overdrive plus the shield that you build up while connecting those abilities in combination with each other. Very difficult to take out. And Drill Rush gives them a really reliable escape a lot of the time here.
Oh my god, Kai hitting mad headshots here.
Inside of it. Stalker though pops up, takes Kai down.
Oh, Masa.
That's 2 for the Venture. And Masa is too far away to get involved. An attempt at a
Yeah, the games were very fun.
That's going to be stifled now as Kempster will be forced back. And we're in overtime. The Tracer has to recall to try and keep the round going, but Proper wants to keep him at arm's length. The sleep is good. A stand man cometh. And Falcons should be locking this one down. Pretty close. Round number 1 there. Between Falcons and Ends as kind of comes right down to the wire. We'll see now as we move into round number 2. Any kind of changes on both sides? I think Ents, right?
NRG are going to try and take on Space Station in a Winston battle, and PGE's already dead. Yeah, so that game's going about how you'd expect so far. Holy moly, it is a differential and a half.
Bringing the Venture into the mix is a really nice touch. We mentioned how they're very, very good to combine with that engage on Malga. God forbid there's a cage match. That's when it gets even nastier. Ents here don't want to play into that real hard flanker.
Falcons back to the Venture comp, okay?
They are a death ball here, and Falcons need to unravel.
You love to see it. I wasn't sure if we'd see any Venture.
Number 2 sets up on the point here. Accretion gonna miss, and now it's an opportunity for Falcons to go forward. Immortality could also take him down. Yes, a power play.
Genji Venture is so interesting. It's kind of cool though. This is a hype DPS comp. Very unconventional.
Clean sweep here from Falcons. They bring the Mei into the mix here for Ents, right? They try and use a Mei wall there at the start, and they put the player off, but by time Proper, just a dash on in, he already takes out one player instantly. The Venture of Stalker there right after, so a really fast team fight there from Falcons. Ents here. Have to play up one small.
I'm mostly focusing on the right side right now because Falcons and Ends is like a more interesting game.
Maybe an off angle taken up by Kai. Kempster actually makes the switch over to the Tracer. Does give them some flank pressure to speak of. This is dangerous though. Look at them ignore Pistola, who needs to double back now.
Well, I mean, that's the point. It's supposed to be
Some of
scuffed.
that damage, and yes, it holds Smurf, but David Proper has already gotten at the cat amongst the pigeons.
Proper's giving them the smoke right now. God damn.
Like the immortality build comes out from Ghost, you already have like a player dead, and then there's another one that just drops right after. But you use it so early, then Falcons doesn't.
Keep Rocket Tech up. Keep our boy alive.
A little bit too deep there, gets taken out by Kai. Maybe just a little bit more than he could chew, but it is a 50% total here for Falcons. Sound barrier up.
All right, so SSG just win very easily. Cool.
Biotic grenade is going to be an immortality field that has to be deployed just because of the Bionade. That's cheaply lost there for Ents. Proper here coming from the backside. Sees Kemp still over, realizes putting pressure.
They
on
nanoed
Pistola.
Smurf.
Wait out the sound barrier.
That's not going to do any good.
They lose Fielder and Stalker. I think Proper may not have much to do here. Little stall for Smurf. He'll succumb.
I hope Ents wake up though, because Crimzo and some of those other guys, they're talking mad trash. Falcons weren't that good in scrims. I'm not impressed. Thank you for the 3 months, Cam.
Cam the Critic has become a member. Nice to see some top tier hour again, friends. Dallas wait was long.
Vistola could land that big flux stuff, right?
All right, as SG take round 1.
Now gets woken up. That's cage fight. Some pressure coming down. Shield up and into the
Blade plus Ventral, you're just dead.
Finds 2, and the immortality field crucially removed first. And even in the face of Kai being able to find that dead eye, there was no chance for Vistola to part with the Gravik Flux.
Yeah, and something that we talked about with Ents when we did the interviews with them was that they wanted to kind of try and play the game at their pace. They felt that if they can get the game going in their pace, they would definitely.
Falcons use everything though, so Ents have a chance here to come back.
Especially on control, right? It's really difficult for them to kind of control that.
What do we call this boss? The Dallas golf ball hail pause? Sounds good to me. Epic.
Is this enough?
That was a nice flux by Vestola, but it literally does not matter.
Standing still. Geo desperately trying to keep him topped up, and somehow Vistola gets brought down. Too focused on Stalker. Smurf finishing off the kill now. Kempster trying to control the point. Pulse bomb delivered, but Falcons having to shrug it off pretty comfortably. Another cardiac.
All right, so Falcons win round or map 1 rather comfortably.
That was the only option they had to keep things going.
Looking good, looking clean. Proper and Stalker found some big value.
Pretty clean sweep there from Falcons, right? They come in using that Maga.
Smurf's playing.
Made it very
Tis
difficult
Smurf.
for Ents to hold any of that position that they would have liked to. They're playing a little bit more.
Nah, man, that ain't right to even. It ain't right to be putting us on a break timer like this after you just made us wait 2 hours. That's messed up, man.
A lot of different options for Ents here. You can definitely pick a map that is more suited to that playstyle.
I want to quote Crimso here.
Yeah.
He said, if Falcons turn up and play the way they scream, they won't be winning much of anything.
Well, I mean, look, some of the APAC teams here in the past, they've been known to potentially sandbag some scrims every once in a while. It's been a thing. So whenever we talk about the Scrimbuck stock exchange, it's always a little bit sideways in that regard.
It's tenuous. We don't put too much faith in it. It's just very interesting. There were definitely some fighting words shared by this Ents squad coming into this matchup. Now, bear in mind, the first map of the series is predetermined. So that wasn't selected by anyone in particular. Let's have a look back over some of these moments in the round. Proper's Dragon Blade still.
It is going to be a very late night.
Obviously looking pretty deadly, and Stalker was a later switch over to Venture. It still brought a lot of value.
Between like Fielder like the bio grenades felt like it was connecting with a player, or two every single time. They kind of go and attack on that. It forces out like all the cooldowns, right? It's like kinetic brass, the shield refresh. Immortality.
NRG and SSG playing in a broom closet. I don't know about that.
See, obviously, Cage Match very potent there at making sure a lot of those abilities that really want the.
I was thinking about the Venture pick. I love it. I'm glad we see some Venture.
Let's be honest. By design, that Ents composition wants to play in a death ball, but it relies so heavily on that Baptiste utility. That immortality field, of course, you're expecting a lot from your youngest player, your newest player here, the rookie, Ghost coming in. He has to be the glue that holds this comp together, and up against this kind of pressure, it's a big ask.
So I think some of the positives, though, would be for Ents is that there's a lot of different maps throughout the pool that you can use to
modes
to make those kind of compositions work. And then your damage dealers are extremely flexible in terms of what they can play with Kai and Kevster. So you do have some options here. I
wonder if they're going to go into a break on this match now, or if they're just stalling for time.
I mean, Ents kind of admits they're not super flexible.
The B stream's on Twitch. Twitch.tv/OW_esports2.
Admit that if they get taken to those maps, it's going to be
Throw
a
down
tough
a link.
time. But being able to make that selection, they might pick something that caters a little bit more to the Ramatra, to the Sigma looks. And there's a ton of options here. Remember, you can choose map and mode. That's the biggest change that we've seen since, OWCS, for example, when...
Oh yeah, we have the whole map pick thing. I think you can pick whatever you want.
Like, a Midtown, right? We've seen, loads of Sigma played on that map in the past, right? Circuit, obviously a tremendous Sigma map. I also think, if you wanted to, maybe a Rialto.
I love how it has a 2 at the end. Yeah.
Even
quite silly, isn't it?
Brawl style is pretty effective there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the map type, right? I think it is quite interesting, right? You want to give yourself a little bit more of a long, because the push maps, it's so dangerous in terms of if you lose first fight, a lot of the time you end up kind of giving up a ton of progress, and that kind of ends up really kind of resulting in a map win or loss. So you're putting a lot of stock in first fight there, especially on a map like Colosseo.
I mean, recently, Ents were taken to, they were taken to Route 66
1 second,
by
chat.
SSG, and they had to play against a dive comp, and they stuck on the Ramatra sort of sig looks, and it was very close. It was actually a really close map, which is obviously one where you were not favored playing that style. So the reality is if even if Ents do win a map, and then Falcons can make that choice, there is room for them to adapt here. They have obviously some great looks within the shell of those more ground-born, those more static setups here. Kevster, I think a lot rides on him to be that player that brings the flexibility to allow this team to, again, adapt to a lot of those different maps.
And I think it'll also determine by just kind of like the belief of the team how you kind of pick this. It's like, do you pick a map that Falcons is historically, bad at, right? And maybe you feel like, okay, even if it's not our optimal play style and not the kind of the composition or style of play we want to play, maybe we feel like we can still win it because Falcons is so poor.
Your drop error.
Or is it like, okay, we want to play a map that we are awesome on? So Circuit, okay. So I mean, this is a perfect example.
Circuit.
Sigma,
See, look at that, chat. Finally, we don't have an escort for a map 5. It's been ages.
You can switch to Ramatra.
Circuit for map 2, and then on the other side of things, it's going to be more standard or hybrid still.
One of the go-tos here.
This is the
Dude, I really hope Potty plays right, and we get to see Rack Attack Lifeweaver.
When you saw the Cassidy from him there on Antarctic Peninsula, a hero that doesn't really like having the fight taken to him too much.
They have Proper on the other team. Talk about like, it's great that he can play hit scan, but it's not like they got like a
Proper and Stalker, obviously, a huge amount of flexibility, and it does look like we might even be looking at a substitution here. Now, when we see a sub at Falcons support, that usually is a huge telegraph about the kind of comp they want.
Oh, is Sir Majed play? Oh my God, Majed's gonna play.
On this roster.
Yeah, and it looks like potentially you have him coming in here for this second map. So
SSG versus NA production at its finest.
For them. So look, we've seen teams run it on Midtown, right?
Internal scrim.
Run, I know, throughout NA and EU to pretty mixed results, I would say.
Okay, so Rack is playing Lifeweaver. Love to see it.
But that would be a clear tell to me that they're going to be running that.
We don't have to think back far, at least to a metagame where ERE was very powerful, if you recall how the World Cup went down.
We'll focus on this now.
Keep them at bay for just a little bit longer, but you can see that Space Station are starting to wrap around this, using all of these buildings for cover and that giant Reinhardt shield to make sure they're getting in without taking too much damage.
Yeah, basically you just want to play Omega split, right?
Oh, come on. No way, dude.
Jump into a brief pause again.
Please don't tell me.
Uber split, you just want to have your Lifeweaver in.
Can play the Baptiste at an extremely high level. The Alari, probably, the strongest hero that we've seen.
Yeah, I mean, Majid was known definitely as like an honor player as well before ERE was
very aggressive.
And I want to point out, and we kind of touched on it here, this Ents lineup definitely seems set up to try and keep Ghost on the Baptiste.
Bro, if there's more tech issues, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Lucio. Some substitutions though coming in here, of course, and it's not just Majid that's actually switching into the lineup as far as we know here. So
Anbin as well, question mark.
Obviously a little bit of moment for setup, but this Falcons team has a pretty terrifying bench to work with, Matt.
I mean, the roster is just so strong all throughout. So looks like
Brian, I don't have anything for you, dude. No idea.
In Sir Majid.
You have Smurf and Hanbin on this team. So, talk about flexibility. I think that Falcons can absolutely get there. So, Majid, of course, coming in here, World Cup champion. Also, let's not forget just how much he was able to accomplish during his stint during the Overwatch League. Terrifying player.
And this is like, okay, fine. For Falcons, like, if you want to go here, we will match that type of composition, right? They're probably not going to play the Baptiste like we talked about. Probably play the Ilari, kind of a variation of it.
And any kind of rush comp as well, like you bring...
What stream shows what match? The normal Overwatch esports is the Ents and Falcons game. Then the Overwatch esports 2 stream is going to be students of the game and SSG.
Pretty incredible. Obviously, no substitutions here for Ents, and that's something that's worth bringing up. Chase Torch is not with this team. And honestly, these guys, they're kind of quiet, right? And I think when Crimzo came out of this roster into the coach role, he had to find the player to step up in his absence to be the vocal component and also the person that lifts some...
You mean NRG show?
Yeah,
I have both games up on Twitch right now.
Chase is definitely the vibes.
You can watch the main stream on YouTube, the Ents one, but if you want to watch the B stream, it's on Twitch only.
Where you don't have that player, right? It can be tough, right? You have that long break. Now you come back.
Why did the name change to NRG? Because NRG picked them up.
High, the energy going because
they're now officially the NRG Shock team.
Because I'll be honest with you, when I saw, we obviously had a chance to chat with these guys, which was awesome. But initially, I saw that we were talking to Kai and Kevster, and I was like, how on earth are we going to get answers out of these guys? They're very taciturn individuals. Like, they really prefer to let their play do the talking. And that sort of also follows into sort of their team comps, but it's really been Fistola and Ghost that Crimzo has tried to sort of raise up into roles on this team to be vocal, to do a lot of that calling. And Master's always been involved. And Master's the least of my concerns when it comes to like players that are quiet, players that are, the guy is, he's got some incredible banter, but a ton of experience to rely on as well.
And I think the difficulty will be for Ents now throughout this series is that, let's say you even win this map, right? Obviously, Falcons can choose next map, next mode. They can take it to something that they know that they can play, whether it's Maga, whether it's Dive, right? You're gonna have to beat them on one of their type of selections. Yes. So, losing that map number 1, it's actually played big, right? It's almost like a little bit of like a home court advantage where you can kind of keep the series in your
It could have been
favor.
so much worse for Ents map. We could have gone to Ilios, or a map that really does not favor those rush styles.
NBA Finals, who you got? Realistically, the Celtics should win, but I want the Mavericks to
We
win.
didn't see sub-level, right? We didn't see that, which again was kind of map where it could
The Celtics are the better team. Realistically, they should win in 5 or 6, but the copium within me wants to say Mavericks in 7.
Where we talked about it, right? Cardiac overdrive from Maga, such an insane tank cooldown, very strong. The combo that, with Venture, who they kind of can
Hey, Beta Squad.
Gain some shield.
Well, you expose yourself
healing,
to a lot of potential damage when you pop up.
It also makes it very difficult. Like, you have a Genji in your backline, the Venture's underground, then above, like, putting so much pressure. Like, who do you exactly focus on? It's really difficult to try and manage.
Oh, what we did do, Danny take a moment to have a bit of a chat with Falcons, get to know them better, and maybe learn a little bit about their aspirations here for our OWCS Major #1. So let's take a look and listen in.
Unreal.
Hi everybody, Danny Lim here, and I'm here joined by Team Falcons coming all the way from Korea. Guys, welcome to Dallas. You guys are living in Korea, right?
Yeah.
Team Falcons?
Yeah.
I'm guessing this is your first time actually living in Korea?
Basically, yeah.
How are you liking Korea?
So nice. Everything is so good. The food is insane. I love it.
What's a go-to Korean phrase?
Saying like Kaja and scrims.
Kaja and scrims?
Yeah, Kaja. It's like when we push.
You guys are definitely one of the top teams.
I don't know anything about Champions League. How many games have finished? Exactly 0. We've gotten through all of 2 maps, and now there's more technical difficulties. Our shift in 13 hours, think we'll be done by then. I don't know, man. It might be tight.
You guys are literally all superstars. You guys are like crowd favorites. You guys are all just like really good at the game. If you have to choose, besides from yourself, who is the best player in your team and why?
들었을 때 저희 팀에서 이제 저 빼고 그냥 잘하는 선수는 아무래도 스머프 명환이 형인 것 같아요. 아무래도 우승을 제일 많이 했으니까 잘하지 않을까.
I'm gonna count to 3 from 3, 3, 2, 1, and then you guys, everyone, point at the player that you think is the best player on the team. Okay? All right. I'm gonna count. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Best player. Go. All right. Wilson Smurf. Okay.
Smurf is picking Majet.
2 Smurf. 2 and 2. Okay.
Are you pointing at me?
Oh.
You're best player. Thank you,
right.
bro.
Smurf, why'd you pick Sir Majet?
He's best player.
Best
world
player?
champion.
Eh?
World champion.
Hey, Smurf.
Thank you. He's world champion.
I love
Do you guys,
Smurf,
like, feel
dude.
pressure to perform because there's so many big names in the group?
I don't think there's a pressure. We're just gonna have fun and then beat everyone.
How confident are you guys that you guys could win the whole event?
100%.
100%?
100%.
무조건 저희가 이긴다. 저도 지금은 무조건 이긴다 생각하긴 해요.
무조건이죠. 저도. 100%. Everyone says 100% they're gonna win it. All right, let's see if that comes true. Team Falcons, thank you so much for taking the time to do the interview. And yeah, let's say bye.
The casters are up to stall for hours on end. Yeah, it's brutal out here, man.
Bye-bye.
And you have the Team Falcons, of course, putting their feet up a little bit in the media day before we started getting our scrims ironed out and ready to hit the stage. So far, they've been immaculate. I think that first map, look, competitive at times, yes, but we got to see them bring the Malga, the Venture, proper on the Genji, everything you could ask for from this team they've delivered. Now with some big substitutions coming into map number 2, which is Circuit Royal.
Yeah, and you know,
They just had another 5 minutes to the B stream. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Oh my goodness, we've literally never seen technical difficulties like this in the history of pro Overwatch. This is wild.
I mean, this would have been a super team in the OWL era, to make that clear.
Yeah, without a doubt,
team is
right? I mean, Geofielder. I mean,
Hanbin
just
and
good
Smurf
enough. Yeah,
on the same team. Proper. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Sign me up. You know, with this, right? Like, okay, so now you get them to play Sigma-based compositions. You feel a little bit stronger if you're ints, right? Like, okay, fine. We kind of got them to concede to play a mirror potentially, right?
Yes.
With the subs coming in, this is like must win, because if you can't win on this, what do you do?
Yeah, you know, because you can choose map, mode, or type, it's reasonable to expect that you have chosen your best map here to try and get yourself even in the series and get off to a good start. I mean, what merit is there to saving that for later?
Or like, do you end up like, okay, like, you know, you end up like losing this?
What kind of difficulties? All technical.
Like, oh, maybe we're actually better off just trying to like
All just
running some Maga stuff that
whatever the heck they're trying to deal with, like with the server and like their setups. A lot of it was just server issues. Right now it seems like some setup stuff. At least in this Falcons game. It might be a server issue again for for friggin' SSG and NRG.
But seems to be a positive reception all around.
I want to point out here, of course, you know, qualification to Esports World Cup aside, which is obviously what is on the table here, you also earn an extra qualification spot for your region if you win here at this major.
Yes, which is a huge thing, right? You know, a huge prize pool. A lot of teams here from all over the world. So all of these.
They did sub in Surmajed, yes.
To get into EWC, as you see there, the 24th to 28th of July. So it's probably going to see the best teams, right, from all these different regions represented there.
And again, this would be just a taste of that for you here.
How many wins away is Jake's team from EWC?
Well, they're 1 win in, so
I heard it was a forfeit. I heard it was a forfeit.
A forfeit win?
Yeah, I heard it was.
How many scrims you done? 0 scrims. Find you a team that wins games.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
What, you guys too busy? What?
Jake's team needs a little wild card spot,
Jake pretend like he's got a real job and doesn't have time. What are you talking about?
Finally get to do a stream. You know, I haven't streamed since the end of stage 2.
Call them Heroes, right?
And now we get this. Already been live for 3.5 hours and we've seen a combined 2 maps.
All right. Kai, they're on your screen, sat by Kevster, both your DPS players here on Team Ents. It can be a little bit hard to get them to express themselves at times, but once in-game, I think you can see more than you bargained for when it comes to the skill side of things.
And they're 2 players that can come alive at any time, right? You get a little bit more of a long-range nap. You know, give Kai some more space on the hit scan, right? He can definitely start to come alive, make things pretty difficult here for Falcons.
Still, he has to tangle with either Proper or Stalker or both.
Right.
So, yes, in a nutshell, in a vacuum, rather.
But we've seen him, you know, in the past, whether it be on like the Widowmaker, like an Ashe or something like that, definitely go toe-to-toe with players of that caliber.
He has been expected to do that on a regular basis. So very much another day at the office for him.
Oh my god, they're playing. Oh my god, they're actually playing. I can't believe it. Yes.
But now, of course, Enter now to choose map, mode, and location. And they've chosen a map that does not allow for those heavy-hitting, fast, close-up comps. It is all about long distance, keeping your opponents at arm's length. Maybe some hit scan in the mix.
Yeah, you would think, you know, long-range hit scan.
If they end up putting the timer back up for this B stream, I'm gonna go full screen on this game.
They will be on offense to kick things off. As, Team Falcons on defense here.
No, I don't think that was definitely not the longest pause in esports history. No. Overwatch, yes.
So this is a Widow Pharah composition, at least how it looks here at the start.
Wait,
So we
Widow
can't see,
Farah
you
on
know,
circuit?
These heroes, it's been kind of like rumored, like, okay. We're
Little
gonna
bit
see
I mean, Widow's normal. They're also playing Life Weaver. What is this comp they're playing?
Weaver, kind of
Farah
Lucio
Life
kind of,
Weaver?
how the devs imagine. Like,
This is wild.
took a little bit to get there.
Well, he has great throughput, right? So his healing numbers are excellent, and also the ability to yank someone out of trouble.
Interesting you're going to play Kevster on Widow. Maybe he's just going to take a shot then
I guess
swap.
concept is you use it on Eichenwald defense, right? You can get a lot of good damage while staying out of line of sight. Kevster, you're instantly switching over towards the Tracer, though.
Yeah, and the Sojourn's going to be good here for Kai to kind of like...
What if I quick play randoms join Falcons? Let them cook. Let's see what they've got.
Rail shot on the Stalker, but the damage that Stalker is going to be able to put down, if we can kind of play from a pretty safe position, is going to be really difficult to live through.
You have good shield pressure from your Baptiste, but of course also...
Delayed
your
audio,
shots
Sag.
are just going to be aimed at that corner. So a lot of splash damage, and it's going to be a little frustrating for the Stoller to actually set up a staging ground here.
At world record pace, you can beat the original Super Mario Bros. Between the maps on the B stream. That's insane.
From Kevster forcing them to reposition.
Yeah, and I think trying to position around this corner, right, it's much safer from Stalker to play from this type of angle as that can take pedal that it looks like actually just gets an elevator right off the rip there. Somebody who's standing right underneath it when it's placed down.
Stalker getting these shots down, really needs to connect.
I'm not gonna lie, like Farah with what Ents are playing, it's like it's not too bad for Stalker. Like there's gonna be some pressure here and there, but there's no like scary Cassidy or Widow to be dealing with. This is actually not a bad setup. He can chill on the platform too. He can just fly up to that pedal platform, so he can kind of stay airborne without having to manage his fuel. This is kind of based because of what Ents have decided to play into it.
That allows him to stay in the air for much longer. So a really interesting use here of the Life Weaver in the Farah combination from Falcons.
He hasn't used his actual rocket pack at all.
I'd seen some Farah being played in the scrims and stuff, but I can't say I expected to see it on circuit. This is a bit beyond my comprehension. Good rock. The tree, let's go, Chio.
This moment to go aggressive. Tree of Life pop down, and Popper finally is brought to heal by Kevster. The Tracer achieves its aim, and Chio also getting taken down now means you have little to work with his Falcons.
Wait, Majed finds a 2K? Wait, the barrage. Okay, that barrage sucked. Well, dude, Majed almost turned that. Holy crap.
And Falcons are forced back.
Falcons used up everything.
Yeah,
If that was a good barrage, that was
really
winnable.
Interesting towards the end, rocket barrage there, but not enough damage as Vistola ends up taking out the Farah there. Quick turn. So look at this. So Falcons actually they'll play a great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go full screen. Oh wait, no, never mind. As I say that, the game's loading up. There you go.
Farah. Okay, so Ana now in the mix. A lot of changes here across the board. As for
When's the last time you've seen a good barrage? I mean, that's true.
Over to the May, as now they're going to play more of a rush.
This is why Ents chose this map. This is where they want to find the biggest edge in composition.
Going May? Why is Kevster on May? Are they? I guess they're going to try and put as much pressure as possible on Hanbin here, right?
The May wall though doesn't prevent Falcons from backing up, but Prop is still not able to get away.
Oh my god, they paused again. There's no way. Okay, I'm going full screen. We're going full screen.
They're trying to find a chance to come back in, but their Bionade isn't enough of a staging ground.
Get this off of my screen. Hold up.
Forced back inside the second part of the map here, and that checkpoint is just around the corner. Stalker has to dive in, but has zero support, and eventually Falcons must concede this stage. This is why Ents want to play circuit.
Yeah, they basically get second point there for free, right? They just
Where is my camera?
Basically gets them all the way through that second checkpoint, which is massive. They push up Vistola, finding Proper there as they're kind of pushing up towards that choke is massive. Sojourn such a large portion of damage that the Falcons is going to put down, right? The Sojourn rails are really what's going to allow Stalker to get into that backline, finish players off rather quickly.
Falcons have to give up much.
Should keep both screens. Oh, just see how long the pause with SSG and NRG will be. That's silly.
They can't get close to the corner. The Marjed really wants to facilitate a big moment for Proper. His Sojourn.
We're cooking now.
World beating with an nano boost, even stronger. Here they come. May in the forefront now for Ents, but they've lost Kai instantly. Stalker's able to get in there before the sound barrier can be activated. That's the problem for the European squad.
Ooh, Chio, not a great ult there from Chio.
sound barrier.
Oh, the immo just can't save him. Tragic.
The DPS fighting the mark and entering an awkward
ATP on Sojourn, you bet.
Off the cart for a moment. Falcons finally strike back.
In terms of ultimates used, though, is that a fight that you're okay with if you're in, right? You end up using your Ramatra ult, right? But you're going to switch anyway. You use B. The bad part is they don't use Blade, right, on the other side. But there were 3 ultimates used there by Falcons.
All right, can Stalker find value with just a Blade? Question mark? No nano to go with it.
Stalker would love to get some purchase with this Blade, but it's always risky now up against the Baptiste. Goes a little low.
Oh, he used dash though. Yep. Bad move by Stalker there.
And look at Harbin getting caught out. Kempster does more than enough here. And this is dangerous now for Falcons. 2 minutes 23 still to work with for Ent. They are blazing through the map.
Yeah, Prober uses the overclock, but can't really step up, right? There's that Blizzard in the way. And also there's an Ant Matrix there from Ghost. Is Pale getting very close to the finish line.
Stalker goes in. Master gets cleaned up on a Swift Strike, and so there's a reset available and another one for Stalker. He's far from done. Up 4 for Stalker. Madrid gets involved as well. And that is a convincing defensive burst here from Falcons.
There's still loads of time left though, right? A minute 55. The cart basically at the end of the
Oh,
match.
looks like the game's about to come back on. You know, after this round, we can
just great to get those like
see what's going on with their game. Although at any moment they could just pause again.
I think what Ents wants to do here is try and take this high ground control. You see them wrapping
Good God.
Get this overclock, 1 or 2 picks, you drop down to the cart, you have a map completion.
It doesn't mean they're going to butt heads at this choke a fair bit. So Stalker still having the ability to traverse up these walls, get onto the other side of them might be important. Disrupt the shot thrown out by Kai. They're going to come forward now. It's going to be an overclock here from the brick.
Yeah, they try and get a Maywall there to kind of like split some players off, also block that Ant Matrix, but everybody just kind of evades this for Falcons. So pretty nice there from
Massa was licking his lips there, though. That was so close to the edge of the
Oh, Soccer, you're playing a dangerous game.
Business, Massa.
Massa's dancing on him.
Hard to catch, but eventually Storm Arrow will find him. And it's Lucy. Stalker able to stave off the threat of Lucio. Yep, that is a very dead Baptiste. Pistola, make sure of it. Rally low for the rest of Falcons. Harbin also has a flux of his own. Falcons are in a pretty decent spot defensively, and they bring down
they did
Sigma.
drop.
They'll concede the high ground for now, but Harbin has no intention of giving it up for good.
You lose this fight here. If you're Ents, you're going to have another opportunity here.
Not so much time now.
Yeah, no, not. I mean, that takes so long to develop, right? At that choke, you're just kind of like playing that Sigma poke damage game there. But here's the positive for Ents, right? You get Pistola.
Dallas recount. The biggest losers event is everyone with the long. Yeah, that's true. The long pause.
Blizzard, which was good for a fight win the last time.
Chio is back on Life Weaver.
You wanted to wall off this top high ground.
You want him to drop down.
Double supportal for Ents. They have a good chance to get this in.
And still a little bit caged though, because Harbin steps up to the choke and they know he still has a gravitic flux. Here's a Blizzard. Dragon Strike comes in for the high ground and immediately Kempster has to go into ice blocks. Flux though, this could be big. Kempster's in trouble.
Oh, beat didn't come in quick enough.
Immortality Field has to be deployed there, but it might just be too early and it might just be too late for Ents. The wrap from Proper is good. Ghost has no chance of hanging around here. And ultimately, Falcons bring Ents to a screeching halt.
Falcons will need basically a full map completion though, to take the match, right? It goes all the way down to the wire. I think if you're Ents, you're probably okay with that in that scenario. Because think about it for Ents, right? You got that distance. You basically just walk through second point. So you figure you put together a good point, A, defense. Obviously, you just get 2 fights there, and that second checkpoint.
Zoans are contractually obligated Hanzo gameplay. You never know. Maybe Falcons will cook on their attack.
Potentially of getting a hold.
Reality is though, Harbin not having to switch to Ramatra for a second.
I mean, they changed their...
They come from Falcons though, being able to keep the Ram like, you know, away, being able to find value from that sort of poke from Harbin. That's a big deal. How do you feel about the Hanzo switch at the end? Does it have the impact you think Stalker is going to?
So the Dragon is actually pretty effective, right? They drop an Ant Matrix, they use Blizzard, they're trying to put pressure onto Hanbin. It's actually a life
Hold on, chat.
From the Life Weaver that kind of brings him up to the high ground. But that Dragon is shot into that area, right? So there can't be any follow-up, potentially split some players off. So Quite effective in terms of just overall damage output, and then also the ultimate to kind of split players.
Double hit scan for the defenders. Kevster.
Ah, let me move my cam down. And now
reasonably
where's
often
my...
You see him pick up that Sojourn in the past, tangling with some of the best in the world, like Merit and such. Out of the gates we go. Falcons here.
There we go.
The fire is still. No, switch off, and also a brick for Chio.
Yeah, a little bit of a safer composition here from Falcons. Maybe a quick switch and stop back there from Proper as Int's running with Cassie with the Sojourn, right? So this is just long range poke damage. I think the Cassie's pretty good, obviously. It's almost like a defense mechanism for Kevster, right? The Tinder grenade there.
Oh, that's not good.
Yikes, Masa is trolling.
Sides like that. Something like Proper's going to punish you 10 times out of 10. And Ents don't even have the speed to fall back properly. They'd be lucky.
Cool, a Rack Attack's playing Life Weaver though. That's cool, I guess.
Out, right? They don't want to take any chip damage. Any damage there would have been a clear go sign there from Falcons. Get like a stalker with a dash into that back line as he's already putting some pressure on a Kevster here. The foot comes down as looks like Falcons now just positioned around this corner trying to take checkpoint A.
Stalker's playing the off angle here. Might be able to get around the shield again. It's Proper though finding Kai. He outranges Cassidy so effectively at that range.
Proper is like pretty uncontested here. Should just be that.
Glorified mulch. The flower bed surrounding this map.
Proper Sojourn on land. It's been a while.
Right? These are the compositions that they feel like they are much stronger than Falcons are. Falcons obviously have to make some substitutions for players to come into play these types of compositions. And right there, so they just roll through them on that first checkpoint.
Out of the gates we come once more, and Solis with an amplification matrix to play off of, but Falcons absolutely have the momentum here. Disrupt the shot, may allow Vistola to maneuver into.
I mean, I could full screen both games, but then I need to bring out my phone so I can read chat. I do not have 3 monitors, unfortunately.
Okay, and they see some both sides. Gravitic Flux only catches Vistola. Oh, he's going to go down to this. It has to be in a mortality field. Good timing from Ghost. Holds it for the right moment. Eventually, Harpin is able to remove it though. Steps ahead.
PGE on the Widow though.
And Margin's able to bring Vistola down in the background. Sound barrier for Ents, not nearly enough. They are losing their grip.
Proper's just... Proper and Stalker cannot be stopped.
So they're just turns with another railgun shot at the end. So
I just don't get why they want to play May. Why are we playing May?
Checkpoint. Really Hanbin with that flux that opens things up. More than 5 minutes on the clock for essentially 92 meters left there for Falcons. This has been a bit of a speed run.
Stalker now has an opportunity to turn this Dragon Blade into something truly fearsome.
Well, right, they used Sound Barrier before, so really, you're just looking, can you catch him in a flux?
5-minute time bank for Falcons. This has just not even been close.
Successfully. They're pushing Stalker away from the accretion. I love the timing. Has to back away, but he's forced out the immortality field.
That was also the flux.
They forced out Flux and Immo with that blade. That is a crazy trade.
Still very, very healthy, and Stalker is satisfied just poking away because all this time, the card is moving towards the end of the map with multiple players.
That Blizzard get anything? They gotta find some kind of exit kill. Okay, there we go. Jesus, man.
Speed boost from Masa has to be instrumental there.
Yes, the fight gets really split there in that type of position. Is
common knowledge to put the star player on May in circuit.
Source of healing alive here for Falcons. That's going to be an amp matrix, but you lose Majet.
Wait, what?
You still work with this though. Hanbin moves up with Flux. Look how low Vistola is, and he's already using
Dude.
grasp. In fact, he gets ignored by the rest of Falcons during the duration. So no free health.
They're still winning.
Here come the Falcons. Looking to charge down the door. 4 minutes in the game. That is ridiculous. Vistola switches to the Ramatra.
Rally, a Flux, and potentially another blade here for Falcons.
SSG are gonna cap with just under a minute.
To try and live and maybe get a beat off here.
Why is Hanbin's audio so glitchy? Oh my god.
There's the beat.
Never mind, it's not just Hanbin, it's the stream.
He's trying to stay alive in the game. Stalker here able to stay scarce on that low ground. Immortality field's already gone, but it doesn't matter because there was enough of a window for Falcons to throttle.
Yeah, that is a statement round win. The B stream has generally looked more competitive from map 2. Isn't that crazy?
They take us to Circuit Royale, try and force those Sigma Ramatra
And then they get taken to in and out.
And I mean that is a throw.
Flank round on the street and then hold there, and you just put the pylon on one of the big walls, no one can touch it, and then you set up your tracer for success and set them up on that mega health pack too. Just try and find a pincer. We'll see what Space Station want to do on their defense though. Hardy switching.
Why is the audio on this stream so much quieter?
And that's something that will always struggle when you've got the Lucio to help speed the other team into you. So Funny Astro can make sure that Hadi can really push forward, knowing that that amplification is there to make that mobility just a little bit faster.
Crimzo looks better than Ghost. I mean, that's why he was playing before.
I think it's tough too, because when you take a look at this current patch, we've already started to see a little bit of how these teams might want to try to play different types of brawl depending on the tank that they're playing. So if they expect that Hadi's going to play the Sigma on the defense, then do NRG try to play a little bit more of the Ramatra to just make sure that they can push past that field a little bit.
Yeah, I can barely hear them too.
No Alari, it is going to be the Ramatra with the Lucio to back it up to make sure that they can close the gap on the Sigma.
I have my headphones turned up, dude.
Disruption shot only hitting the shield. Nice boop actually from Rakatak, pushing everybody away. And now they can try and take the space away from Hardy, who's having to back off quite considerably here. They might want to go for a small re-engage.
Check volume mixer real quick. No, I don't think that's it.
To step up, Scissors and PG have to be careful, and because of just that. I mean, Sparker is just too good, man. A triple shot on Cal. We'll take that. We'll take that. Nice double kill from Sparker to start off the fight again.
Sparker's not going to let you get away with that.
Yeah, right.
Never. And so Sparker already going to be 78% towards a Deadeye. We've seen what this guy can do, especially no fear. Maybe just even T-posing behind a Sigma shield with that Deadeye setup.
Gotta find some cope in these trying times, you know? Fair enough.
That's really about it. Yeah, I mean, if you get any more picks here, it's golden. As Suzu helping Infected get back up. Already burning Nemesis form, which is not great, but should come up before they make another push.
But they can't keep that forward position because if they're tracking, they know that Cal has this Kitsune rush. Right. So it'll be much easier to just push towards Space Station with that increased mobility.
Oh, here they go. Here comes the rush, but they're already pretty low. Oh, Sparker!
1-for-1, maybe. NRG have a chance to take point here.
As well, I mean, you can't really push into this one, especially as Hal's already used that rush. Is it a weird angle though, Rose? So they're not going to get any of that additional damage onto the point. A aggressive Suzu from Cal, but here comes the flux. The sound barrier is at least going to help Infective stay alive.
Good blocks. They're still losing this. Oh my lord, it's just a differential.
And NRG aren't going to be able to get a single tick on this first point.
And there's a great reaction from Rakatak too with the sound barrier right as that Gravitic Flux got hit, but just wasn't enough in order to chew through the pulse bomb that Psycho threw into that, as well as the rest of those resources.
Hadi bring out the Sigma's got to be the biggest power play I've ever seen, yeah.
If they really want to make sure that this brawl can stay
Alright, enough of that.
On defense on that first point, lots of high ground on it.
Dude, all these maps, it's been like so long since we've seen. Peninsula, Numbani.
But we talk like Falcons is so one-dimensional. They're just going to put, you know, Smurf in the game, and they're going to be able to do just about everything. I mean, what you would say Smurf, I mean, you can play like Sigma and Ram, but like you probably want him on just about everything else. You feel like there's another alternative, another option there for them to play?
How many heroes did we see Kevster on their last map? Quite a few.
Yeah.
Tracer the May, of course, was a big factor there. We saw the double hit scan. He picked up the Sojourn for a time, right? Seems reasonable. You want to try and find a way to...
Looking like a nice little full hold here.
Doesn't really pay off for them. And I must say, even though we didn't see shock and awe moments from...
4 ults for Space Station, almost.
Just how obnoxious she is, but she never really has to touch grass.
Yeah, it's a really kind of
Smurf's back, Pog.
Combination they end up pulling out here. So like we talked about,
aggressive window, and that should just be that.
Come back in, and that insane backline of Fielder and Chio getting back.
Hens looks so bummed out. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they thought coming into this game, based off of their practice and scrims, they'd be playing better than this.
I'm seeing having the Baptiste of Manchit to lean on. At least we don't have to watch Fielder play Moira anymore. that's very 2022.
You could play the Pharah here, right? On the Bonnie. I know we've seen Pharah historically.
I would say it's been one of our most good ubiquitous maps. No? Remember, Numbani was out of the map pool for like more than a year.
Yes.
I would say the entirety of
Hi, Chio.
Unselectable?
Yeah, it just disappeared for a little bit. We didn't know where Numbani went. Numbani kind of came back. And I think players are obviously like pretty split on Numbani.
Sure.
But this is a map that in the past, right? You have that off angle. You can put down some damage with that Pharah, right? Kind of like push up towards that high ground on defense on that first point. I think the hardest thing is like second point on Numbani, right? The spawn point's so far away, it makes it really difficult to play.
And for those who are just joining us, welcome, of course. We have two matches happening simultaneously here. We have a B stream, OW_esports B, if you're over on Twitch or YouTube. We've got, obviously, we've got Jaws and Necro there, and that's NRG Shock going up against Space Station Gaming. So that is happening simultaneously.
Yep, we don't know the results.
You're hoping NRG gets a map or two. Well, I have bad news for you.
But you have time to check, yeah.
These are both upper bracket.
They are absolutely not winning anything.
Formats. So the loser of these matches behind us, they will obviously drop down, still have another opportunity here.
Oh yeah, no, we are heading in that direction. It's probably going to be 3 Overwatch after waiting all this time.
Right? So they'll play.
Our only hope at this point is M80 taking a map off of Crazy Raccoon or Ents waking the hell up.
Your real tournament lives.
Yeah, and again, you only have a very brief window where you know who your opponent's actually going to be. So you have to figure out what your strategy is going to be, what maps you're going to be selecting, how you're exactly going to respond to that. We're obviously still waiting to jump into map number 3. We have substitutions. So that involves a couple of moving parts here, namely the side of Falcons, who just seem to find superstars sat in the closet and just wheel them out to put a keyboard and mouse on their hands and let them go.
Yeah, I know with a roster that talented, right, with all the different kind of like map mode combinations that you can obviously play, they want to utilize these players, and you know what they probably feel like is the most efficient manner. So like we talked about, Smurf comes back in, Fielder comes in as well, as we go to Numbani, a little bit of a maybe not a real surprise pick here for Ents, but maybe not the map that we had anticipated.
No, we didn't go. I think like we're thinking a little one-dimensionally. I think when we talk about what Ents.
No, there's 4 games today.
It's very likely they opt into what could
or
be
no,
that favors the
6 technically, right?
Causes them to have to trend away from their rush style, but they've obviously got something prepared for it here. And I want to bear in mind, even though they have a very strong stated preference, they have DPS players that can cover basically every role. So for Stoller, in his time, especially in the league, we've also seen him play things like Diva. I don't think there was ever really a preference for Stoller to play Winston. That's just not been a hero that we've ever associated him with.
Yeah, and in terms of the back line, right? Like Lucio Baptiste, like it could be quite difficult. Maybe they have a little bit of a surprise here for us, right? I know Masa
played a lot of Brig.
We could play Brig here. We just saw that Falcons ended up playing the Brig.
Got to work game started? Yeah, they did.
So
he's so funny. Obviously, Masa, we're talking about a player who came out of retirement. Do you remember his retirement tweet?
Every Overwatch player is retired a few times.
It was the most unceremonious. I mean, again, the guy he hails from Finland and definitely, I would say, sometimes falls into some of the stereotypical traits, like being very understated, like doesn't blow anything out of proportion. He was like, I'm retiring, bye. and he's back.
And now he's back.
We're obviously all the happier for it. So. Couple of moments here, folks, and we'll be jumping straight.
What are the 6 games? So it's all the quarterfinals matchups, and then I think it's 2 lower bracket games after that, I believe.
Yeah, it's Falcons. So far, they've looked to cut above, and there's been a lot of discussion about, are we going back to an era where teams from South Korea, absolutely terrifying, got to kind of win everything, and there's been a decent amount of, I'd say, discourse on that topic. We've had a lot of our, Western.
It'll be all the losers who play after all the quarterfinals games, upper bracket. If I had to pick an MVP for OWCS, who would I go for? There's been a lot of really, really awesome players. I guess it kind of I don't know if I could pick one guy collectively because they all play in different regions.
They always seem to do. It's the team from China and Saudi Arabia in the finals.
Right. So
If you want a couple of guys though that have been like amazing in my eyes, I mean like Sparker from EMEA has been lights out, insane recently. And NA, I mean, you could pick like any Toronto player. Pelican's been really good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it yet. That's all I'm saying. I have
Korea, there's a couple of guys I really like over there.
I've seen no evidence. This is the number 2 team from APAC. Yeah. This is not the number 1. Okay. And they are
like you could just go with Proper if you wanted to. I think that Bernard's been solid. You could say like Lipper, he sang maybe.
Maybe it's later.
We're going to catch up with you guys, speaking of, on the other side of this quick break. Stick around. It's going to be Falcons versus Ents here, map number 3. We'll soon...
Oh yeah, Heesang's been great. Kaya, yeah, true. Junkrat God. Donghack's been pretty good. You want to make a prediction on how many kills Twisted Minds will get? It won't be many. Especially with no courts there, who the hell is going to get the kills? Heesang reminds you of Stalker in 2022? How so? Either Tank from Raccoon has really impressed me. Oh, Junbin has been fantastic. Twisted Minds won 3 fights. That is my guess. That might be generous. Why isn't Courts playing? Visa issues. He's literally not there. No Courts, no Labda, and they have Skyrip on tank. That is a fat GG. They're already without their player KSA, who's gone from the team right now. And now they have Skyrip on tank, and they're missing their best player. I think the NRG guys are getting salaries now. Hard to say. I hope so. The Twisted Minds win more than Vegas. Oh, they might.
Surprisingly, it's Numbani on the cards here for our 3rd map in this series. A map that Ents have selected to stay alive in this upper bracket. And as a result, we're expecting something a little special from them because their second chances...
There is a lower bracket, yes. Or maybe not. We'll be seeing 2 games from the lower bracket later today. God knows what time that'll be.
I feel like Bonnie gives them an opportunity to capitalize on some of those things, make it a little bit even harder for Falcons to play around. And maybe you feel like you can't play the Maga here. Maybe you kind of have an idea that they wouldn't match Sigma, so it forces them to something different completely.
Hey, look, it's very reasonable here, that Sigma comp. The problem is there are some maps where if you are playing Dive, you can just ignore the Sigma, head over his head, and he doesn't have exactly the best capacity to interrupt you, like, you know, with the Winston Sigma matchup.
Man, this is going to be a long day.
Tank on many parts of this map, if not 0.8, than the rest of it. I feel like I haven't heard this music in absolutely bloody ages.
Yeah, it was...
Numbani, man, it's crazy.
Take a look here.
Do you think Korea/Asia should have more slots for Dallas? Easily, 1000%. FTG not making Korea. FTG not making Dallas is a crime.
Little bit of a pause here as we'll come back.
I'm gonna lose it. Mute this. Go over here. Actually, no, it's too quiet. We'll just keep this on.
They won the series, right?
We'll watch this game on the left.
World Series, right?
You tell them to fix audio lag? Yeah, please.
Go to the World Series.
Yo, PGE, big kill.
Yeah, did you know that before production told you?
No, absolutely, absolutely not. That's cool though. Shout
Cook
out.
PGE,
no,
cook.
Tweet about it actually. Yeah. I tell a lie. I thought he was a PGA golfer though.
You're on Twitter?
Yeah. Find me at JawsCast. Give me a follow. Yeah. Ask me for Overwatch skins. I got tons.
Yes, we'll figure out what's going on here on the stage. But looks like potentially you'll see Stalker playing the Echo
trying to burst some players down as they try and work through chokes.
No way. No way. No way this stream just went black. There's no way. No.
The damage from the Maga in Kohu.
No.
I mean, again, like the general
way.
approach against the Sigma is to try and overwhelm as quickly as possible, right?
Nah. Surely it's just on my end, right?
Just to make it such a mismatch.
Oh my god.
Durability and your
no freaking way, dude.
For exactly that. So there's small windows.
Come on, dude.
Like the unloading of those.
Oh my
god. In the direction of a backline, like those, for example, you're going to be in good shape.
Yeah, no, and with a Maga, right? Cardiac overdrive plus like a Baptiste, right? Immortality field, you know, burst. And
I'm gonna lose it, chat. I can't keep doing this.
Take down that Maga. Feels like it takes.
Oh, the end stream, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is crazy.
In your backline, flying above you, you've lost a player or two. And then you're on a trade, you know, on the side of a trade that's just not favorable.
It actually simulates a similar.
Even the technical difficulties are bigger in Texas. That's true. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like when you try and build a coalescence every other fight, sometimes.
And we'll get all the drops day one, yeah.
And to get that
crazy
in the numbers game, right? You have more healing, and you're also doing.
Oh wait.
Extra
gameplay.
Damage.
Again, yes. Finally.
Coming out of the region as the number 2.
We missed like 2 minutes of Watch Point Gibraltar. There we go.
An idea of how they're feeling going up against the world.
Good God.
1, 2, 3. Howdy, partner. Well, I'm Mitch Leslie here with Matt Morella. We've managed to wrangle our number 2 seed from the EMEA region. It is ENCE, and we're here to find out if it is indeed too easy for ENCE.
I'm sure you guys have watched, you know, NA and APAC. How have they played? Are there any teams that you're kind of excited to see?
I like the honest dive. I like seeing the honest Winston v. Winston.
Who's the worst traveler out of you? Who would definitely get lost if they had to do it on their own?
Kev.
What do you mean? That was a quick
That was fast.
Yeah.
That was a very fast answer.
How does that make you feel? This is bullshit.
Yeah, thank God you didn't bake.
Been like, obviously having been a player for many years, into a coaching role.
I was always kind of like very active in terms of like strategy and stuff like that. So it's something that I've always been interested in. And
big
honestly,
pulse
like,
from
moving into,
Psycho.
like, the coaching role now, it feels very natural to me. Like kind of like gather the troops and like create ideas, like create things out of thin air. Like,
let Rack Attack Cookies nanoed?
Like
he didn't do anything.
Really? Really?
Would you guys say that you're like
I'd argue Junbin this year has gotten a lot of credit for how good he's played. Cricket?
I want you all to point to who you think is the best player on the team. 1, 2, 3.
You have an extension that can make something up to 500% louder. Why do you have that?
Said that they felt that you guys were one of the weakest opponents to take on at this event.
I think it's funny for them to say that when, despite all the resources they have, they almost didn't make it here. So it's pretty funny. I mean, I see them as pretty weak as well.
Here's what we're doing. We're lassoing. We're going to get one of these chairs, and you guys get a couple tries, this one here, to get the freaking lasso onto one of the poles, right? Yeah.
Lasso.
Lasso. Is that you say?
You said lasso.
Oh, is it lasso?
Crimzo.
Wait, how are you supposed to lasso if you let go of the whole thing?
Yeah, you go. Look at that slack. Oh.
Oh.
That's easy. Maybe you should make it longer for everyone else. Well, that's all we've got time for. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. I'm sure that was. You guys all look like you've had the time of your lives.
Why are they all just? Why are they so awkward? Gathered a bunch of gamers in the same room, and now it's just pain.
I don't know how I went my whole life for that. Really.
At least NRG are winning a couple fights here.
You were just doing what you usually do. Is you usually try and like make everything sound way cooler than it actually is. You know, add like different syllables to it. So he's not their head cheese.
Add extra syllables?
Yeah. You just kind of add.
No,
add
you just think any word
words.
that's not monosyllabic has extra syllables added unnecessarily.
Nah, Griffin hit me up. He's like, I can't understand what.
Yeah, Griffin thinks you probably think. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah,
I need to stand up. It's been too long. Wait. Hear the juice from Commander X about why the pauses are happening? I have no. Is there actual juice? Or are you trolling me?
what the composition
Oh
for the
my
Falcons will
god, I
shape
forgot
up
how
to be.
long I've been
Keep
sitting
an echo
for.
right into the
Holy
banter as well.
moly.
They're gonna do the thing where they walk out of the doors menacingly once more. And we'll get to delve a little bit more into what their composition
feels
is looking
better.
to achieve.
Gotta stretch out the old legs a little here.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
No, it looks like they'll go back to
That's a
the
high
cover.
noon.
So, Maga with an Ana in place.
They keep on getting stuck on the April Fool's patch. I refuse to believe that's a thing. There's no way. How is that possible?
The Pistola Wrecking Ball would be a little bit of a curveball here.
What is it? Masa has his hands on his.
Surely that's fake.
I'm not sure. Oh, okay.
Striker came in and broke the servers. Real.
Spoiled it.
Oh, another pause. Oh my god. Look at
Oh, I'm not sure what to make of that.
He's in disbelief. There's another pause. Can't blame him.
Hands on his head. And usually when you don't have the hands on the keyboard and the door's about to open, it's usually not a great thing.
PG straight up walked into that pole.
I think though that this is entirely your fault.
Would you like to expand upon that a little bit? Just for those at home
you
trying
were the
to keep
one.
track?
You were the one who called it out. So it's kind of like smelled the Delta scenario. So you were you.
You heard it here, folks.
You saw it
Matt
first,
Morello
so.
likening in-game issues to farts.
So you saw it first. So
Okay,
clearly it was you.
I'm so glad I asked you to expand on that further, folks. Yeah, thanks for sticking with us. Thank you, of course, for your patience.
We're back.
And we're paid by the word, so we're loving life right now. I'll tell you that one for free.
No wonder why Joss talks so much.
That's crazy. Paid by the word.
OWCS 2. With Necker, of course, they are covering the NRG Shock, who
They're on a quick play
worst
setting.
teams
Oh
of the
my
game,
god.
And then had that epic reveal at the start of the show. They're going up against Space Station Gaming. That's your NA number 3 versus your EMEA number 1 team, fighting, of course, in this upper bracket.
And that, obviously we don't know. The match is
We're at the point where we're talking about other games on this broadcast.
On map 3? We're on map 3 too.
So,
crazy.
Students of the game though, now Shock, really fun, up and coming NA team. Don't know if a lot of people even expect them to be here, right? Needed some things to kind of go their way to do so, but really awesome that they're here competing on land.
Generally considered underdogs. I mean, we heard Kai sort of saying a pretty
Wide
like,
Q's.
Ah,
Yes.
Okay, fighting words to be honest, bit of bravado there, but
I mean, it's what everybody says. Like when they get asked to talk trash about another team, like,
we did not think they initially would be qualifying, right? There were other NA teams that we thought might be ahead of them. Luminosity, for example, right?
Yeah.
But that did not come to pass, so they've really come a long way. And in the Faceit League are also demonstrating some
SS,
great
you're just in
development. So
NRG spawn,
checking in
bro.
with that again here.
Third time's the charm. Here we go. We're getting this one. Masa, hands on keyboard.
They haven't dropped the music quite yet because you don't want to jinx it.
So get into this work. So the thing that Int has been hovering consistently has been this Bastion pick. So potentially gonna come out on the spawn.
Is this just a bully onto that high ground?
It's a lot of damage. When he is obviously in turret form. The bad part would be
They're actually playing no pause.
People call it.
Yes. Okay, so is Kai going to play Bastion? No, back to spawn they go. Yep.
I think they're going back to spawn.
A soldier Cassidy, I'd imagine. Okay, there it is. Tracer, very nice.
To be pretty unbothered.
And you just kind of kite it when he's not in wheels mode. He's such an easy target.
Kepster wants to try and wrap around the outside heel.
Yes, students of the game are now NRG.
Waiting. Ents might look to take the more direct route already. The Tracer going to work with a bit of flanking, but Masa, he's taken down with the shoulder charge. An immortality field here for
NRG looking like they might get first capture point here.
But he's done his job thus far. A lot of pressure going down on the defenders, but Proper still on the way back from spawn.
Yeah, they're putting a lot of pressure onto Smurf.
Yeah, Smurf was getting pummeled.
Not even line of sight to be able to heal him there. So Fielder up on the opposite side, high ground. Some damage that comes down from Ents. The Tracer's really powerful against.
Nice chase by Kepster.
Tracer's always been pretty good. Yeah, pretty good against the Echo, where Kepster, one of the best Tracers in the world, comes up with a few picks that kick things off. As that'll be a bad point.
It's interesting to see Falcons play so much Hanzo.
Oh, sleep dart there catching on the Kepster, but obviously no opportunity for
Just suddenly he's back.
Cassidy as well, a constant threat to someone like a Genji, whose mag grenade would make it very hard for Genji to get out of the fight. Fielder gets picked off,
No
so
Winston
Ents
for
able to get a bit of a
Falcons.
second
All in on the
kill,
Mauga
push it
comp.
quite far. space that the cart will soon fill.
And they go back to the Hanzo. So
Sparker's in a nasty spot on the high ground here.
When they see the Sigma on the other side, there was obviously a Venture in play earlier when they tried. They tried Venture with the Genji. Now they actually go and they will play the Hanzo. So we've also seen this look a little bit easier at longer range. Hanzo also pretty scary for the Tracer.
Out can threaten the Cassidy as well. Absolutely has him on range. Well, that damage fall off for Cassidy kicks in pretty quickly.
Bottom ultimates for NC.
Backdid, oh, it's kind of a... I thought that was a good opportunity for the Primal, but nothing came of it.
Always on the flank. There's another swift strike in, so Proper must have seen something. An opportunity.
Nano Smurfs might die here again, though. He's very low. I don't know, man. I don't really love Ana with Mauga. What a sleep. God damn.
There's nowhere to follow up with it properly unless Stalker gets involved. Kepster was lying prone, sleeping. Stalker's able to find the headshot. Also, Ghost missing means no Baptiste. But they know what Talonfield got oozed already. That's 3 for Stalker. Chio gets involved, flattens Kai. And now
who you got for NBA Finals? Realistically, it should be Celtics, but I'm picking the Mavericks to win because it'd be crazy. Shimada Bros comp.
Chio gets right around the corner, helps Fielder stay alive, but Stalker, like you mentioned, some big damage there from that high ground. It felt like for a while it was just...
Okay, Hadi overextends. You have a chance here, NRG. You can get 2 capture points.
I believe Smurf was actually nano boost at the time, so a huge kill there, just not able to convert into the point.
Our observers are like, there's no way we're missing anymore. These Stalker eliminations on deck with him.
It was Lucio Kiri.
Impact after switching. Sonic here reveals Ents trying to set up on the high ground. Maybe give Cassidy some room to breathe. Some room to do work. Accretion.
Oh! He got rocked! He got rocked out of his ult. Wait, that's huge.
Nice little pulse bomb there. Smurf gets brought down as the Stoller confirms
the ults are coming out.
A big one. Sound barrier now here for Ents as Kai is starting to...
Is there a chance for a Nano Blade opportunity here?
It's an option
no.
for Proper, but they've lost their back line, and the cart gets over the line.
It's, they are really making it difficult for Smurf on this Mauga. It is not paid off in the same way that we saw in map number 1, right? They are able to...
Alright, Ents have a good little time bank going here. It's almost like they're playing a more normal comp and things are going better for them.
It's consistently Smurf being that first one dead in these fights.
Last phase of the map, 4 minutes to work with. Scenario that has played out many times before on this map.
This feels like a fight though where Ents is just trying to, build up some ultimates here to go into, a next fight. Maybe a win here for Ents, essentially getting around this corner and having them use an ultimate or 2 on the other
Fun
side.
fight territory for NRG and Space Station.
Proper going in. Oh, okay, nicely done behind the slam of the Margarine. He goes.
There's the Nano Blade.
Ghost was brought down. And Proper didn't have much to do, in fact.
Yeah, but that's to be expected,
mean little
right?
stagger on Cal. Oh, he lives. Nice to sleep.
Be able to use. Clean. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of nice there towards the end. But, Ents, they get that payload towards that corner, right? Now they come back with an amp matrix, right? They can kind of buy themselves some more space and maybe get closer towards that flux.
Well, they didn't touch. So SSG have won against NRG, so we will go back to full screen now, chat.
Oh, they're going to push out themselves. Look at this. Look at the Mauga. Straight to the low ground they go. Already Immortality
Oh, wait. Oh, God. What happened? Wait.
Ghost here desperately trying to get the rest of his team up. It's a beautiful sleep. And that is Stalker again going to work on the attackers. That's 2 consecutive fights. 1 here for Falcons. But the card. The card.
The card. C9. C9.
No way.
Not a chance.
Dude.
You snooze. You lose.
No way. They just C9.
I mean, that is what a play. I mean, they were losing the fight, right? Bastola gets slept out of the flux, and like it doesn't even matter. I mean, Kev just gets on the cart and just runs away with it.
Not quite as egregious as what we witnessed out in the Japanese region earlier this year. But it's
Alright, so B stream 15-minute timer, so we can just chill and watch this for now.
That looks fake.
This is like a wake-up call with hot magma.
A wake-up call of hot magma. What? What a comparison.
2 consecutive fight wins, but you heard the music kick in, right? Starting to realize, wait a minute, something is not right.
Kevster on Torb. We love it. We love it. Let's go.
Still 2 minutes and 24 for Ents to work with. That's a very healthy time bank for a map of this size.
Feeling pretty good after that back cap, so gets to play some Torb now.
They get it basically by coming out on like a little bit of a back cap there from Kevster. So Torbjorn is actually, even throughout history of Overwatch, has actually had
Maybe Adam, perhaps, because that was bad.
Turret for Crossfire.
That was an egregious C9.
Falcons looks to be potentially changing it up a little bit with Gilda here on the Prima.
Could be a bit hard for Stalker to engage here. Finally, some Smurf Monkey.
Showcasing that legendary flexibility.
I think this match has pretty much every uncommon hero in one series. We have seen a lot of them.
Like I actually think the Mago is really not.
Yeah, no, that C9 was awful.
They were trying to kind of combo the Mago charge with the slam with some of the stuff that they were doing with the Genji, but they just couldn't feel like they could get it down.
I mean,
oh my God, Smurf's getting torn apart.
Use that to keep Smurf alive, but it works. That little window of invulnerability. Matt, I feel like
they're just gonna play together. That's what you do if you're Enzo. What the hell are they gonna do to stop you? Unless they can get a dash kill here or the reset. Oh.
Has to go early, but this is good. Propping out, giving a bit of ground. That pressure still mounts, but that Torb turret is going to be a constant.
Oh my God, that turret!
This is going to be harder for Falcons to like navigate, right?
But they are that good, Matt.
But it is also Smurf on Winston, right? Where if they're trying to navigate this and make it work on the Maga, you'd much rather see him just trying to play the Winston, but it's a little bit less optimal because he's so good at it.
It's hard con to make work, but if any team are going to do it, it's going to be Falcons. Now Ents say, right, well, we have to defend here against this dive comp. Not the worst thing ever. A bit frustrating for Vistola to be able to heal adequately. So I like that Ents look to take space and play this corner.
I'm going Genji, trust me, retire works. Yeah, for real though. But hey, Proper is a nasty Genji. I trust.
Mortality field use here with Ant Matrix here from Ghost, just trying to keep everybody out of this small room.
Oh, that was disgusting. He got pulse. Oh. I was gonna say, Falcons didn't need to commit anything else. Like, after they threw in that window, I would have just stopped there.
Back here is you're not gonna have Ghost for a very long time, right? Nubani's second point. It's such a long walk back as it's going to be a blade for Proper.
Yeah.
He's going to get two. So this is just going to stagger things out even longer here. So should be some nice progress here for Falcons.
Yeah, getting high also means that now Stalker can set up on the high ground and we can cross over to play the high ground.
Only a primal here though. Maybe a chance for Ents to stabilize a little. Defending point B, especially deep in, is not the easiest.
You can just win the 1v1. You see what Proper's doing up here. Preying on two fronts now are the Falcons. One on the cart, one on the bridge.
Smurf is in there. Oh my goodness. Damn. Sick collapse there. Smurf. Oh my God, Smurf. Chill. Smurf has zero chill.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what they want, right? They get into that close quarter scenario. Damage down from the Winston, also the Genji, and then
look at another good contest. This would be a good defense. Psych. Ooh. Venture Mauga. Back to this venture again. I love it. I love it.
Stalker went over to the Hanzo quickly, but now going to go over to the venture.
Sigma instead for
Murph got a good plan. Winston, nice back in Mauga jail.
Of course, venture. They're very effective at wrapping through this left side route here. Always a nuisance in the back line, and always very threatening to a comp that doesn't want to be all in against. Cardiac overdrive for Falcons, but
we need to see some shots be hit here, Kai.
Kinetic grasp of Vistola means he's extremely tanky right now, and Falcons are happy to wait that cooldown out, even as Stalker wants to feign some potential aggression.
Just a lot of damage being taken by Falcons here as they're trying to push up here through this choke, but they're going to get both.
Make sure what better, son?
Early on, it's going to be answered by Kai with a Deadeye.
Stalker now heading on in. Deadeye being used as sound barrier now.
Tactical reload.
To drag Smurf down. The heal pressure has been immense for Ents. And that's been really the result of the amount of damage Kai can get done out from behind Vistola's shield and the Ant Matrix of Ghost.
I mean, I feel like this is good, though, for Ents in the sense that I feel like when they have gotten Falcons to at least play the Maka on this map, right? Map number 1, obviously Falcons end up winning with a competition that looks very similar to this, but here at least on Numbani, they've actually done pretty well when the Maga's been out.
Oh god, everyone's gonna troll Sun now for what they said. Tragic.
Allows him to create a little bit of space. Falcons moving behind it.
Festola could go. An opportunity presents itself here for an ult. They are. This could be gross.
Stalker and Proper gonna try and take their own fights. Festola might be looking to respond to Smurf's aggression though with that ultimate.
Okay, now we're just sitting here doing nothing.
So with the blade on the other side, no sound barrier, you're looking to get.
I don't know how that happened. There you go.
At this point, right, as you take out Proper, the pulse bomb, the flux can be thrown on in there to get rid of Smurf. So feel pretty good about another fight win here. If your ends, you're gonna have a time.
It's a crazy thing to say, Brian.
That was just on the wall. Proper gets a little bit too close to it. You got both your support.
Bro, Festola's in there.
Festola has to give a bit of ground. He knows that the cardiac overdrive's in play, but he doesn't have the speed to get away. So instead, stands his ground. Kinetic grasp and gives Kai the space.
Good stuff there. Playing aggressively and it's working.
Falcons have to reset.
Playing with a little confidence, a little swag.
With all 5 ultimates to use, just can they get into an advantageous position, taking so much damage coming out of the spawn, you know, with the
Festola's doing a really good job right now. I like what I'm seeing.
Able to close the gap at all.
Giving them literally no space. It's beautiful.
This Malga venture set up, not working. Stalker doesn't even bother with the ultimate. Which is now over to the Hanzo.
Hanzo now instead of Venture.
It's just a really odd place for the...
Whoa. God damn. And that Suzu's off too. Dang. Falcons are stumped. They were rolling and now they are lost. Yeah, they get off dive, things immediately go badly. Funny how that works.
1 minute and 42 in the round. They have the turn their rush build up once more. And yes, cage fight is there for Smurf.
Look at how far pushed up they are. Where they have to kind of like wrap all the way around here for Falcons is
Pulse here potentially.
Looks like actually a full wrap.
They're kind of split from each other. A couple squishies split off from the team, or at least Stalker was.
Stalker is down now. That Hanzo element for Falcons is missing. And they're on the wrong side of the map.
Fielder is just praying he can force out something here. Okay, well, that works. Everyone decided it is time to press Q. What in God's name?
Rage in the cage for Proper. A brace of 4 and Kempster soon to follow. Falcons break through.
Little 5K. What's up, okay?
For Proper.
What on earth just happened there? Like they killed Stalker and everyone said, "Oh, I guess it's time to press Q."
Get another opportunity out of spawn. Full spawn from Kempster. It was huge the last time, but they lose both supports.
Oh, it's rough. That helps though. How long can he stall this? Probably not long.
Plenty of gas in the tank. Recall there came out of Kempster. Reinforcements a little
bit. Oh, good
Suzu.
Wait. Wait, the Suzu was clutch. Wait, Ghost.
Straight off the bat. He's able to find elimination on Proper. Smurf now brings him down, but Falcons is starting to run out of numbers. That would have been enough.
Festola had to touch there, man. That's unfortunate.
Falcons squeeze it in there. Get themselves up to 1 minute in time bank.
Yeah, it looks like
they got time, but that was not pretty.
They are just moving just out of range, touching the payload, which
that could have been a hold there. That kill for Massa was massive.
Yeah, I mean they would have had to kind of like get another round of players off of respawn, right? You had just lost your.
They had the Malka come back in with the cardiac overdrive though.
Yeah, which is huge, right?
Spawn advantage.
Keep the Maga for a very long time. I mean, Bonnie has a crazy spawn advantage, right? Considering when you go to second point, there is no second point spawn, right? It's all the way out where that third point is. So
that's right.
Falcons on offense.
Is Cloudy with Ends in Dallas? He's co-streaming. I don't believe he's in Dallas. He's streaming the games.
I mean, Ensign, let's not forget. Without that back cap, their odds of
almost fell out of your chair thinking Malga 1v1s. It's hard to sleep in this chair. Nice.
Losing fight. When Kempster saw the opportunity to jump
yes, now go back to Monkey.
That's why
return to Monkey. It is your destiny.
In time bank.
Do you think Falcons goes with this? When we've seen them play the Venture, it's always been in kind of combination with the Maga thus far. So
I doubt it.
No, monkey.
This is all out.
Sag.
Right? So,
oh man, this is so all in.
You're putting it trying to put a lot.
This is really risky to go for the Genji venture here.
With this setup in hindsight here, but
You only got a minute to work with.
demand attention. Proper first, deflect, create some space. Smirch moves in behind it, and he does.
Oh, Kai booped right off the high ground.
Has to back away, but great deal from Masa.
Good work, Masa. Yeah, it was clean.
No, it's going to be evened up. Ghost does fall, but you've lost your Kiriko. It's just Chio to keep Falcon standing, and that is just not enough throughput here.
Ooh.
Stalker's able to win that fight, but eventually ends turn on him. 22 seconds left to play. Falcons a long way from the objective.
Yeah, because for Falcons, you know the call probably there is that they've split off Kai's in a really difficult position. So Masa makes a hell of a play getting into a nice spot.
Going for those RNG arrows, hoping for the best, hoping to log someone from afar here.
You don't have a trace of just to sneak in there and recall away, so you've got to commit again.
Oh. All right, well, looks like we have ourselves a series, barring any miracles here. All right.
This one is a matter of course now, as it's tie this one up.
Unless we see the fumble of the century, this will not be a 3 Overwatch.
This is one that they are in complete control of, right? So just have to get one tick. 3 minutes on the clock. Obviously, their map selection, it is definitely paid off.
Gonna feel pretty good to have at worst a draw here. And this is also a function of, you know, loser picking map and map type. And I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves here, but I would remind you that Falcons have the option to choose their preferred battleground for map number 4. And one with them, which I'm sure will be designed to target and punish Ence's
Know when to no one. Yeah, true. Stop playing Mago, you cowards. Play Monkey. Return to Monkey. Let Smurf do his thing.
See, with Ents here on offense, gonna continue to play this Sigma-based competition with Falcons.
Dude, I'd laugh so hard if this was a draw. I would die. I mean, it's possible. Holding here for 3 minutes is not impossible. But you have no room for error because there's like they didn't even give up a tick.
Rather quickly, so we'll see if they try and do that same thing again, moving up that left side high ground.
If Ents somehow got full held in this situation, they just better pack their bags now.
I don't think he'll be able to do that for the whole map. But again, against this slower Sigma composition, you don't have to worry too much about getting dove. Tracer will always be a threat though. Behind the Sigma, Ents have a different way of trying to create some space. They don't have the Genji, but they do have the kinetic grasp to let them move up.
This is a little bit of scouting here by Kemster, getting an idea of where everybody's at.
Stalker trying to do a little bit of a crossfire from the other side. Smurf's low HP. That should be that. Yep.
And there goes the tank.
It's a great immortality field. Another
I don't like this look for Falcons, man. I just don't.
Like he was in a position to actually isolate Pistola.
Dude, they're turning it. That is insane. They're gaming. They won't lose. They refuse to lose.
And now Ents are in a little trouble, but a great accretion connects there for Pistola. Almost one tick, that's all that Ents
Stagger as well here, that's good.
So close. They're going to be reset though. His Falcons can set up once more.
I feel like Stalker hasn't missed.
Good collapse in there from like Proper and Chio. Good teamwork going on there.
In the feed is Stalker 2K on the Hanzo, as we will get another go here. It's already about, you know, like half the time off the clock here for Ents. So, although you did have a lot of time to start, I mean,
there's no way.
Well, you got two more goes of it, right? This is maybe another.
High here with an accretion, I think.
Slam.
Some sort of stunt mechanic, maybe the sleep actually from Fielder. Immortality field down for Ghost, Ents are missing a player.
Dragon to kind of.
Here comes the Dragon. Ghost doesn't have the immo. He gets caught straight into the jaws.
Well, suddenly there's only a minute 20, 90 seconds left on the clock.
You're right, they have one.
Dude, if they draw this, holy moly. After all that, you know, the C9, the better time bank, significantly better time bank, you full hold them, and then you somehow draw this, that'd be an absolute tragedy.
You have like 5 ults.
You have every ult. You have 5 ults. Surely this is the one.
give yourself like 2 opportunities.
Oh wait, the nano blade, it's gross. Oh no.
He won't stop this guy. Another 3, but stunned in midair.
That the beat as well from Masa.
Dude. Oh my god. Okay, they still have 3 ults. They still have 3 ults though.
All right, so Deadeye here, if they get aggressive, right? You can use that Deadeye, maybe kind of get 1 is kind of what you're looking at there.
A Vestola Flux can still very easily clinch this. Please, Ends, do not throw this, for the love of God.
This is all
Falcons have...
apart here for Ends.
Okay, can Smurf just actually close this right now with an aggressive ult? Can he do it? Can Smurf just... Oh, he's gonna do it! He's gonna ult! He's gonna ult! Oh wait, this ult's nasty! Oh my god, they tied! It's a draw! That ult was gross! Ents needed to move in there, bro! Come on! How do you let that happen? Oh my god. That is insane that you don't win that map. Wow.
But on another map selection,
that
time where it looked like
is game set match right there. You can't come back from that one, brother.
Getting that back cap, having 3 minutes on the clock to a minute on the other
Been a hot minute since I've seen a draw.
Get a win here. So I guess
Why do they keep pushing top? Well, because they have the Seg, and it's kind of the ideal positioning.
So we will see Ents with their 3rd map pick in this series, which is technically impossible unless you have a draw. So they've got to be feeling good about that one. But what is in the tank? How
do you feel good about it?
A 3-0 and 4 maps is so funny.
You don't. But yet you still have the option to find a lifeline in the series.
But the 2 maps you would have selected, you figure would have been your
How we doing on the other game though?
Options, right?
Or the other
stream,
stream,
unless
not
you're
game.
going into like the best of 7, is thinking, okay, what is our 3rd? Like kind of go-to.
Yeah.
So this will be quite interesting.
Let's have a look back over the map that was here. Numbani featured a pretty ridiculous or egregious, depending on your standpoint. Back cap there from Kevster. Proper's Blade, sharp as always, Matt. But eventually, Falcons were able to dull them down on that point.
Well, it says here the countdown timer's like 40 seconds.
And the time bank for Ents was 3 minutes for that last attack.
Hang on, chat. I'm gonna give me like 1 or 2 seconds here.
For a very long time towards the end of the map.
I shall be right back.
Proper ending up getting some sick blades there on the Genji. It's wild, like you mentioned, that you look at this lineup, they finished 2nd. Crimzo kind of joking that they almost didn't make it. Like, it's kind of wild to even imagine a world in which that happened. Right?
If anything, that just speaks positively, I think, of the region. APAC is pretty sick. You are seeing so many stars, and even new rising stars competing in that region quite frequently. We can definitely say the same, of course, for EMEA. With Ents, of course, showing us what Ghost can do, and I think he's been more than just serviceable in that Baptiste role here. A lot of pressure being put on him again to sort of step up for this team. They're not the top seed from their region. They're going up against a very strong APAC team. They got themselves a draw. They're still looking for that elusive first map win in this series. They will get to pick again at the very least.
Yeah, so I mean, some of the maps we thought they would pick would be like a Midtown. Would you think about playing like Shambali? That would be a little bit interesting, right? Some Sigma options,
it's good for rush comps, genuinely.
The one thing though, like Falcons has made really nice use of Hanzo throughout this series, right? A map like a Shambali gives a really nice sightline.
How do you feel about Hanzo after the sort of the wider changes to the game?
I mean, I think he plays like a different.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have the insta-kill potential anymore, really.
Right, but just the amount of damage that he puts out is still quite burst. Like, it's not at the level of burst it was, right? Before you turn a corner and he would just, he would storm out and just kill an entire team. Now it is a little bit more, spread out, but still large amounts of damage dealt at one time, where definitely puts a lot of pressure and resource pressure on the opposing team.
Yeah, we use that term a little nebulously, I think, but heal pressure is so important.
Okay, so it looks like the Toronto Twisted Minds stream
acceptable throughput. Kiriko really needs to
is still not up and running. The timer is gone, and there's still no game.
A bit of a reset button with the regenerative burst and immortality field to buy you a little bit of time to get people up to health. we see like Ana's throughput in general has been brought back in.
Favorite Surefour account, the one with the random numbers he has.
Putting your opponent's supports in a position where they must focus purely on the defensive side of the game can give you a huge edge.
I think it's also when they have Sigma on the other side, right? Forcing kinetic grasp, the shield, putting that on cooldown, right? That gets regenerative burst out faster. It gets immortality field out faster, right? It puts a lot of just overall pressure on the opposing team where when you don't have that hunt in the mix and you can just kind of like trade damage openly in the front line, it's a little bit
What have
easier.
we done? There's been
For our fourth map in the series,
Control, Escort, and Hybrid.
Check in.
So we're going to probably a push, I'd assume. Maybe
Thank you so much,
flashpoint.
friends. Yeah, Jake, let's walk through what we saw so far. I mean,
Dude, this is insane. Can this game... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. We played one full game in almost 5 hours. And then they, on the OWCS 2, they got rid of the timer. It says, be right back now. Oh my god.
I am a little worried for them in the way that they won with this like big C9 from Kepster. That's great, but that's not really the way you want to win as a team in this position. And even that win is only winning you a fight, leading to a draw on the map. So yeah, it's not looking good for Ents, frankly. And there are some tough map picks ahead. Even if they can win a map here, they still have a long road ahead to actually win the series. But I think the biggest thing is Falcons have shown us something very new, which is this double fleet flex DPS style run with the Mauga. Really relying on the cardiac overdrive, Mauga charging into your backline, pressuring your supports and your DPS. At the same time, Genji's coming in with the cardiac overdrive. Maybe it's a Venture, maybe it's an Echo diving in, sometimes a Hanzo sniping from afar. But I think that composition is something really new for people at home, but I think has a lot of potential, especially with Venture coming into the professional hero pool. It's very, very unique hero and how consistently it can get on top of the backline, get in with Mauga, and actually use that lifesteal burst. Unlike Tracer, you're not so in and out, so flighty. You can kind of stand with the Mauga and really use the skills.
Oh, walk me through here, through this here on Nambani though, because
This is NA production at its finest, yeah.
The other side, right? So like playing that Winston's like the natural counter. Let's say, why did they switch to Mauga on point 3? Do you think that kind of broke their neck there? Could they have just ended it otherwise?
I mean, I wonder. I think maybe they felt, okay, point 3, there's not very much verticality. I think it's understandable not to really preference the Winston there, but typically I think the Winston's so strong against Sigma, right? Not in a one-on-one head-to-head fight, but...
What's the problem with the event I tuned in like 10 minutes ago? Well, there was like over a 2-hour delay because of technical difficulties they're having at the venue.
Forward hold that Ents brought. I think that was actually
We're still on the first set of games. I mean, one finished, but the other has not.
They were able to hold almost
Still.
spawn, making them fight in this super open, exposed high ground area where that's like a worst case scenario for Mauga. He doesn't want to be crossing large open spaces. He wants to be swinging a corner, jumping on your back line. You don't really have any time to react or play around it. So I think it was really intelligent from Ents, that choice to aggressively forward hold on the body. Not something I've seen in a long time, but these are veteran players and they're bringing back an old strategy that is still super effective in the right hands. Falcons, though, I don't think they're really worried, right? The fact that they're able to lock it in and secure a draw, they have confidence that this Mauga comp can beat Sigma. And honestly, I would have thought, okay, Sigma's a pretty good answer to Mauga. You don't really lifesteal anything at all when you're shooting Sigma Shield, when you're, shooting into the kinetic grasp. Your lifesteal abilities aren't effective against those skills. But nonetheless, they just ignore that Sigma, go past him, get to the back line, and it's hard to argue with something that puts proper on Genji. I mean, that guy is so insanely good at the Genji. Really shows his incredible potential. They're probably one of the best teams in the world for double flex DPS. And I think maybe they feel that their edge against Crazy Raccoons with someone like Lip on hit scan is to not play hit scan and to just put so much pressure on him, force him off his comfort zone.
It was funny as we were watching that game, right? We see that prep on the Genji, and you're like, technically Tracer will be a better fit here in that composition, but then also it's proper. If he can shoehorn the Genji in, he will make it work regardless. So looking at the next map here, what do you want to see from Ents?
I mean, at this point, right, you've exhausted, honestly, your valuable map picks. Now we're going to either Flashpoint or push, and to be honest, I'm not sure if there's anything that's really going to...
I'm sure Stockholm will look at this and say, we will be prepared.
Okay, it is going to be Suravasa. So
Suravasa it is.
At this point, right, you're going to have to play Flashpoint and push. You've gotten the widest ranging map picks already out.
Okay, that's so funny that they just have a circle with a line through it for the draw.
Really worried.
Scuffed.
The reason they didn't go to Flashpoint earlier in the series because this is where something like that super aggressive Genji comp could be incredibly effective. It's very hard to.
Oh yeah, OWL didn't generate a profit, but yeah, a lot of the players made friggin' bank, dude. Especially if you were in the league in those early seasons, you had the life, man. 6-figure salary, living in mansions. Are you kidding me?
For all the action, we're sending it over back to Mr. X and Uber.
Okay, Suravasa, the map choice here, and I think I shared the skepticism of our desk about how this suits ends.
Yeah, I mean, what Jake was
They were
talking
not
about,
ready for the draw. They just didn't have a graphic ready.
discussing a little bit before.
Nice.
Like, you've kind of already exhausted, like, all your best options, or you would sort of think options, right, in terms of map selection. So now going into Suravasa, this is where you can see a comp with like a Genji start to really get rolling and snowball a game.
Now, we've seen it be pretty critical, often played, I think, in the shell of like those Orisa-based comps, right? Like very effective rush style. You know, Sojourn was often mixed in with that. I'm curious to see if we see something that resembles that kind of composition a little bit more closely here. Obviously, mobility is a key factor. It's very important, but so much hinged on how long is it going to take for your Sojourn to find a pick? Can you get your Genji safely into a spot to capitalize off so many of those resets?
Oh no, OWCS has no salary, no. Only teams under certain or players under certain orgs are getting any kind of salary. Everyone else, you get nothing.
Highly mobile but lower throughput setup.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like, at least not seen on stage, any type of substitution potentially here for Falcons. So they'll keep running on, you know, with Smurf infielder in the game.
Well, at least I know this map won't be a draw. This game's over, I'm going to bed. Understandable.
So good. You know, the overall roster is that you can do things in that regard. So I like the Hanzo pick here. The Hanzo has definitely worked out with that Genji.
In we go. Ensa's last chance to stay alive in this series. And
the only thing comparable was the Unco pause, but that was like 50 minutes compared to the 2 hours that we spent waiting around.
Falcons with the Malga honor.
When I look at this setup, no, for both of these teams, I think the real deciding factor for Ents, in the thing that can help kind of turn the tide for them, is Kevzer's Tracer. When they were winning fights in this type of head-to-head matchup, it was really his Tracer that was giving Falcons problems. When they don't have to really worry or respect that Tracer in the backline, that allows Falcons.
It was 3 hours, yeah.
Won't be allowed to just inhabit his high ground for free, but he's going to pay for it.
So dangerous.
So lucky Proper doesn't get that kill there, and now he's dead. Okay, works out in their favor. Oh.
But Stalker with Storm Arrow is able to find a headshot on a
Man, why did they be playing Malga again, though? Frick, man. Smurf just went in and fed.
They've lost Smurf, though.
Yeah, and I don't know if you're going to be able to kind of like hold serve on the point, right? Without your Malga in the mix. They still have Vestola coming out with that Sigma, so you will get the points flipped rather quickly.
I have no idea why there's no chat in it. Use your imagination, I guess.
Not able to hold that there, right? Because Stalker on that high ground setup with point control and the Hanzo.
The only way I watch OWL seasons 1 through 3, don't remember anything this bad. That's because the product back then was way better. And they always played at, you have to think about it like this, they always played at the Blizzard Arena, which is probably a more modern venue than what they're dealing with in Dallas. Better venue, better production quality, you know, they higher budget. They ain't got any of that now.
Smurf rather quickly there. It was still a 1-for-2 trade, right? You still get 2 kills.
Yes, Penguin. One of them is over already, finally. SSG 3-0'd, students of the game / NRG. We're currently looking to see if Falcons can win 3-0 in 4 maps because they had a draw on Numbani.
Nano boost here for Fielder. Stalker's Dragon Strike may be relevant if Ents get baited out onto the point and can't really break away.
Do you nano the Genji here? Do you nano the Doom?
He can build Blade off the Nano, I think. Transition into it.
I love that Smurf's playing Doom. Pog. It's gonna die in a second, though.
He didn't find anything on that foray into the enemy backline. So Falcons will get close. Within striking distance of that first flashpoint and Ents wrench it back under their control.
It's a team kill there for Ents off the back of Moss's sound barrier. Sound barrier and
yeah, I'm shocked they're playing games too.
You're gonna have the Blade here available here for Falcons. So Blade potentially in place to close this point out, right? A point flip would result in Falcons taking this first flashpoint.
Falcons had to be quick about this, but they have the sound barrier advantage. Keep an eye on that. Dragon Strike. Vestola should be able to sidestep this, but will be heading.
Go for Vestola here. He is just absolutely dead. Beautiful dragon. Well played.
We'll have a flip of the flashpoint back in the Falcons' favor. Now to the back line, Sands Blade. Proper still sharp as you like. The Shuriken's going to work.
Good follow up from Lucio. There you go.
No space to work in. Still hits the shots though. Kovacs Kai rears his head once more, but it's going to take more than that. Gets the boot as soon as he touches down, and Kai's too low to intervene.
Oh, Fielder. Chio, help your boy out. You left him for dead.
Yeah, I guess the benefit for Vince there, right? Obviously, you end up losing that flashpoint. They do end up using just about everything there, does Falcons, to be able to flip the point back in their favor. It allows Vince to come back into this next fight. You're halfway towards that Ant Matrix, but you got Pulse Bomb, Deadeye, and a Gravitic Flux, where you didn't kind of like waste those. Kind of throw that good money after bad there towards the end of that point.
Vestola wants to move up here. A little chunked down, so it's going to take a moment. Kevster wants that off angle early, but probably takes a Hanzo shot from somewhere.
Good pocket onto your Cass here.
You combined it with a flux. That's a lot of ultimate.
What is that? What did that flux? Oh, well, there you go.
Touches down in enemy territory and quickly is dispatched.
Yeah, Meteor Strike and then try to like land on top there and then kind of slide down, give himself a little bit of extra cover.
Hey, Penguin, sounds good, man.
No position that he's able to keep himself up in as things are still changing. As
Yo, Smurfs on Monkey! Yay!
So, just kind of run the gamut of tank.
You gotta pressure
Monkey.
Ignore the Sigma. That's the plan.
Solo low.
Getting a lot of attention now that he's
He's almost already dead.
That's the Ant Matrix, making it hard for Winston to do his thing.
He's dead.
Chance to be a part of this fight. But that Ant Matrix is a problem. Look at the Baptiste involvement in those kills. Falcons couldn't find a way around it.
No,
Has Twisted played yet? No, they have not.
So
they're supposed to be up next. They're going to play Toronto, but who knows when that will be.
Yeah, Smurf did so much damage on the way in. They used a Kitsune Rush. Still not able to keep anybody up. This Masa this time keeping that sound barrier for that blade where somebody.
And back to Mauga. There we go.
Led them to have a chance.
Chases on Ents, yes.
Here comes Proper pushing up. Play to the ready. You're always ready to make use of it. Brief stun there. Those still having to get involved in the fight is going to be behind the Cassidy. Sound barrier now.
There it is. Where's the peel? Is the peel there for Kai? It is not.
The backup is good. Shoulder charge.
Got a little swipe there at the end. Okay. Damn pro. Oh. Oh, there goes that. He got two guys.
With the pulse bomb, but I don't know if Stalk has much to do here. Vistola's too tanky.
Yeah, but
hang on.
Wait, the Lucio's back. They're still alive in this. This is crazy. I mean, your tanks can have reinforcements now. They come back in here.
And the Lucio off respawn is so big. Stalker gets the setup now. Again, this invulnerability window is huge for Stall. Stalker emerges.
Oh, Stalker! Oh my god.
Inexorable it feels, but he's going to get slammed. In comes the Maga with the stop.
Proper's dead again, though. Oh boy, that should be this part of the round.
Back and forth, but Fielder is missing now. It's up to Chia to do most of the healing. It looks like Ents have this point locked up. And so
way closer than it needed to be.
Yeah, they walk on in. Fielder was incredibly low. Couldn't exactly play.
Yes, they got swept.
With the Kuriku, and that allows them to just kind of burn down.
Not particularly close.
That'll be Ents tying it up here on Surabasa.
Oh, you want to hear this? One apiece now. Stalker with that ultimate generator. The Kitsune Rush just around the corner for Fielder. They can also take an advantageous position here. Playing through the chokes. In comes the Mauga. Popper takes a licking damage-wise, and here comes that rush. Deployed straight away. Stalker gonna be popping on him as well, but needs to work around that shield. This is one way to do it. Drill dash actually used here early, so no escape. The Stalker's still gonna be in the mix. Nicely done, and Ents get caught in that choke.
The dive really strong there from Falcons, getting Proper and Stalker into the back line.
I'd assume they're waiting for this game to finish before they start Toronto versus Twisted Minds, which is a tragedy.
Out of the way there is
I saw the Moira switch for a second.
Yeah, no, but not going to see Ghost move off of that piece. He's going to stay on that. The Moira swap probably just get a little bit further up.
Here we go. Smurf closes the gap.
Point.
Short charge gets in there, but he backs away. Sees the flux though. Stalker's able to avoid it by being subterranean at that juncture. Catches Smurf. He gets away though. Malga unperturbed by the flux. Keps her a little low here, but Stalker gets caught. That accretion. Perfect start from Vistola. Smurf has to try and get
Ult goes kind of. Masa doesn't have beat. It's kind of gross.
Will it blend? No, not for now anyway. Oh,
Yeah, that's all you need.
And here comes Proper. Food processor finally does its job.
Probably didn't need that
It
blade.
feels like that was like an opportunity for Reigns to flip this one in the sense that you already had Stalker.
You probably still get a touch here though.
Comes down and it's sound barrier there for Falcons, and you're like kind of living on through it there for it ends. You don't even get to use your barrier to kind of combat that blade on the other side. So now it'll be difficult. It'll be Kepster gets on, gets a touch.
You have beat to turn this, perhaps.
Round alive at the very least. Enough time for Vistola and Co to come in. Accretion, no connection there. Maybe on Proper, in fact. But he isn't followed up on. Kai's forced away. Not a great angle.
Oh, Kai!
Behind the pillar.
Kai! Oh, we got one.
Caught out in the open. Fielder a little bit too low there. Despite the
Proper's had some great moments in this series, but also some questionable ones. I won't lie to
the
you.
ability to close the round and stay alive on this flashpoint.
And they hold on to their Ant Matrix here. So pretty strong for it's being able to kind of really just kind of play around.
You hope we will get a close game today. Don't hold your
I
breath.
think he just gonna miss times.
I mean, to be fair, the second half of this series has been pretty entertaining.
Round line of sight on the pillar they were kind of playing around at the
A reverse sweep in 6 map sounds cursed.
Comes back. We're gonna be walking right into this Ant Matrix and that Rabbidic Flux.
Now, like you mentioned, Falcons. Maybe a bit of a jump fight here, but you don't really have to buffer for too many of those.
Flashpoint, they go so fast. There's really not, you know, a ton of jump throwaway flash.
Stalker has to navigate the Sigma shield to find value with that ultimate. They're wrapping around again. Falcons trying to outmaneuver. Here's the sound barrier. Immortality field used awful early in this fight.
There it is.
Creates a little bit of space. That ultimate knocks Ents away, forces them back. Now it's going to be Vistola surrounded, but no one's really looking at
Oh,
him.
the snipe on
And
Kevster.
that's the finish. Smurf gets the job done. This will be another flashpoint for Falcons. Looking to take the series away here.
Yeah, and Stalker actually trying to kill Vistola there, but kind of the blow through damage actually takes out Kepster as he's coming around the backside there by the staircase. If they use that sound barrier, they get so aggressive behind the venture that they get nothing with that Ant Matrix. They just get pushed up so
Oh, looks
far
like
away,
they're getting into the lineups for Twisted Minds in Toronto.
Here on Zuravasa as we head over to us a fourth flashpoint. Rabbidic Flux in hand for Vistola.
We'll see how they're still not in the game though, so we'll keep watching this on full screen.
Really decide this. Oh, it's a cage fight. It's really early.
Oh, Kai. Oh, good beat by Masa. Maybe you turn this here.
Proper's in the flux, gets dropped down low, but who's looking at him? Turns out Vistola has eyes for the Genji. Proper stays alive, but the Kiriko healing's not there at all. He is so low. He got topped up just to 100 here, and eventually he drags the Sigma down. There was no support for Vistola. The fight's still happening on the high ground. Vistola thought he could drop down, find the Genji pick. It doesn't work out that way at all. And it's devastating for Ents.
It's so difficult to like the tracer.
It's the second map 3. Ah, that's how it works.
So slippery in terms of.
Okay, this could be Ents going down to lower bracket. Oh, and as I say that, Chio feed Jay gone.
Double ding there from Kai ends up taking him out. Maybe he can make something out of this. It would be huge.
Yeah, Falcons looking to play off the point for the most part. They committing a Kitsune rush here.
Oh my god, Vestola's getting freaking destroyed. What happened there, man? You're up 4v5 and you just get destroyed before you can even get on the point. Heavy pressure there.
Yeah, when the Kitsune rush comes down, right, you use the Deadeye to try and deter the players from kind of moving on through that rush. Kind of force them into different areas of the map, and Falcons does not care. Cardiac overdrive, they push right up. It does not matter to them. It's, they take out
Proper,
really
look at, oh. Kev is going to get a capture here, but his entire team is dead, so.
He's trying to back cap here, and that's all well and good, but eventually Falcons will return.
Yeah.
So cheeky though. He might have kept Ents in the game. It's a long walk back for Ents though. I want to make that clear. Their odds of getting a proper 5-on-5 fight aren't great. It's going to have to be Kevster stalling now in the dying moments.
Triggers those here.
Oh.
They picked him off now to fight.
Oh, the counter charge. Well, there you go. All right.
Look, it was a big ask anyway.
After almost 5 hours, Falcons won.
With the answer.
Let's
To be fair, it
go.
was a question they didn't pose. 3 maps consecutively chosen by Ensign. Eventually, Falcons figure it out. No doubt the better team here. Great adaptability. A deep bench has allowed them here to dominate EMEA's #2 seed.
And look,
Good night, math.
On one of these maps, realistically, this probably should have been a 3-0. I mean, it was a 3-0, right, in a sense, but like it should have been over on Numbani. It's a really nice back cap there from Tepster that allows them to even have the position to draw that map, where it really felt like Falcons was in
Smurf is so happy. I love
control throughout the
Smurf.
series. It never really felt like it was in doubt.
And our APAC teams have landed. And the grim reality of exactly what kind of fury they're bringing with them now starts to set in. The more things change, the more they stay the same. These guys are still incredible at the game.
Real.
They're still a dominant region.
Yeah, it kind of sends, obviously Ents now to the loser bracket, potentially to the drawing board a little bit, right?
Sure.
I think if you're, another team that goes down, I believe actually...
5 hours just to watch 3 Overwatch. Yep. 3-0 Overwatch. Nice.
Bracket, I believe that is a matchup that we would see, like Ents versus NRG.
Yes.
You have an opportunity to kind of look through some of these, matches real quick, in the back and a little bit of a break. And maybe that's some stuff that you can replicate. Maybe
How long do you have, really? You've got to play to your own strengths.
Yeah, NRG play ends, so their run is over.
Yeah,
Goodbye NRG.
right, but,
unless Ents are so boomed that it's somehow a game, but it won't be.
NRG and Falcons.
It would just be like an Ents 3-0 in that game that'll be on in a couple of hours, probably.
Maybe it's like looking at something. Maybe there's a different order of maps you would like to go.
Okay, hold on, chat. We're switching.
Well, we've been up here for quite a while. Quite the match it was. We're going to head down to the stage now, and Danny is taking the chance to take Stalker aside.
Toronto to 5 versus Twisted Minds.
I was gonna try to defend it.
It is time.
Like, I
Good luck.
think, yeah,
Good luck defending
I was gonna try. We have seen Torbjorn a few times from like Pelican.
You already know the deal. 3-0 for Toronto in this. They're going to absolutely destroy this hilarious meme team. Sky Ripper on Tank.
A lot of shield pressure though, you gotta say, especially with that beam and the overload from the Torb. Hard to get turret down. That turret is going to get insta-destroyed like 9 times out of 10. They are just playing the deployable comp, the summons comp with the
Sky Ripper on Tank is something I never thought I'd see in my lifetime, but here we are.
Already Sky taking a lot of damage on the Sigma, trying to move that shield in front of someone's face. Does land the rock too.
Oh my god, volume explosion. Jesus. And now the casters are just drowned out. Nice.
And that'll be a clean sweep. Twisted Minds is roster.
Oh, it's scuffed again. Oh lord.
RuPaul is gonna have the amplification matrix. Nice tool to have in order to just keep Twisted Minds at bay, but you're also looking at Someone and Merit both outpacing with their ultimates too. They're gonna be the first to Gravitic Flux. Slay, to his credit, does have the amplification matrix as well, so at the very least can match that of RuPaul's.
Yeah, exactly.
Twisted Minds right now are Vegas with a Vala. I think I'd still take Twisted Minds. Hey, portfolio management. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a nasty flux. What is going on with this production? When they go to certain POVs, it's just a blast.
Had the same idea there, swing with the window, try and land a nice kill, but Toronto Defiant, they saw it coming. Someone landed a giant flux, and that was pretty much it. Twisted Minds, a couple of ults coming back. This wall is going to be pretty annoying for Toronto to kind of deal with here, but I'd imagine they just use it in response to Merit's time new. Ult bomb. Ooh, nice land.
What a silly match I'm watching.
Gonna peek behind that window first. Oh, didn't want to mess with him. Merit just managed to land any kills there.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
A triple tap from Merit. Sound barriers.
Land Merit is back. They got point though. And with someone dead, hey, they can win a fight. Chat, they did it. They won a fight. They did it.
Going down. Admiral forced their hands at Sugar Free, however.
M80 will be playing, just not yet. Give it a few moments.
There it is. There's the turret. W for the turret.
I'm sorry, what were you saying about Scorpion on control?
Apparently it collision with the freeze trace.
Hey, this is a good fight win here for Twisted Minds. It's actually going to force someone to switch up.
Someone wants to play Ram. He's like, I'm done with these fools.
Someone's biggest strength as a team player is being able to play so many
Nice TP. Those orbs are flying. Play with the windows. Going to hold the advantage. Toronto to find at least for the foreseeable future.
Hey, and Triatomic Sun, thank you for becoming a member.
Toronto.
Triatomic Sun has become a member.
Again. Final fight here for Toronto. Nice stagger kills. Merit playing all the way up to spawn.
Yeah, I mean, gonna earn the Deadeye in the process as well, so another great tool to have is a zoning option. And then you also just have another false prop, Sugar Free, holding on to that. It's gonna be tough for anybody to touch here without taking too much damage. What a way for the teleporter to come online.
Good dig from Sugar Free, gets lamped again though, and here comes the high noon.
Skyrip is on Rhine, this is hilarious.
Yumi's not behind the shield. Rest in peace, Twisted Minds. Just kind of torn up like a little bit of paper there. Don't worry. Did he get a touch? How much longer? Not sure. There's the boot. 100%.
Oh no, he's their team manager, chat. He used to play professionally a couple years ago.
They won some fights.
Yeah, facts.
Twisted Minds won some fights.
Facts. I used the turbo out there to clear the point. So. You take that.
You do take that.
And the turret got a kill on Sugar Free.
It wasn't the hammer.
No.
Unfortunate.
If AK gets a hammer kill, I will lose my mind. There's just no way. Toronto Defiant, they're just like buttoned up here. They're like, hey, another day in the office, just quickly get this over
Yeah,
with.
Sky is Skyripple.
Koozie later.
Skyripple is their tank.
We're kind of seeing something.
What does Sky even do here? I just hope that the game ends fast.
How Mauga, Ramatra, and Sigma all match up into each other. We saw a little glimpse of this in our very first series of the day, but now it's going to be back to Sigmas for both of these teams.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like they're here, then you know they're in a horrible situation, they're just gonna lose and that's it. Sky's the new checkmate.
Yeah, to humor the Torb a little bit here, it's really nice when you can like off-angle with the Torb, but you're just going to get killed by Merit and Sugar Free. Also nice too when you can just kind of set up with the Sim. I mean, it's hard to like get on top of you, to be fair. Sim turrets are really frustrating to deal with. Torb, in general, hard to dive, but you can just hit E. What's not hard though, is Merit just landing headshots on your back. Rushed up. Oh, a 2v1, him versus the turret. Okay. Let him get the hammer kill, Merit. Oh, he got his ass. Okay, nice. There's the one.
That was some goofy gameplay.
Vega's already killed two, and that just might be it.
Why are Courts and Lab are not there because of visa issues?
Which one? Nothing crazy.
I'm assuming their visas either weren't processed in time or they got denied.
Merit is very very quiet, a little bit reserved too, but his aim is just like Merit is
Classic U.S. immigration.
His aim, exactly right. His aim is just unbelievable. Positioning, obviously top tier as well. See control a little bit like that. You know,
Yeah, so far TM have won all of one fight.
It's always nice to see Merit smile that for sure. All right, hold spot from Sugar Free. Lands on the tools. There's the lamb yet again though. Like I'm being clutch once more for the
Yeah,
team.
students of the game are with an RG pretty close.
Flux does land, dodges out of the way of that rock as well. A veteran Sigrid player in someone. And here comes the cleanup brigade. Sugar Free's the one that's like, we're not staggering him, guys. Come on. And insult to injury here, right?
You gotta admit though, visa issues are especially bad in the U.S. Catch me smuggling quartz over the Mexico-Texas border. Pepe laugh. Skyripper got rocked.
There as well.
A great playing around the first ult.
And a great 360. Here's the TP onto the point. They know Merit's behind him though, right? They're gonna look at him eventually. All can be deployed. They do not know.
Well, Yubi and Slay. Slay's a part of the team. Admiral's technically a part of this team too. It's just he wasn't really there for stage 2 because collegiate and stuff.
They have to. Otherwise, you're putting yourself in a position where you're just giving that offensive advantage over to Twisted Minds. They get to play around this photon barrier.
Okay, that's just toxic.
So no multi-core on the table now either.
Yeah, no more encore to clear everybody off the point. So sad. Please press. I think that should just be about it. Yeah, there's the play from Toronto. There is the point. There is the map. And a 2-0 for Toronto to start off the series. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Good stuff all around. Yeah, I mean, like we said before at the very top of this series, it's been really rough for Twisted Minds coming into this event at Force Quart and Labda not being able to make the event itself and get to Dallas has been a massive hindrance to their overall power level as a team who have looked fairly strong in NA, especially when they had a KSA on their roster, of course. But coming into the tournament and then having your first opponents be Toronto, like,
so tough.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
It's been a tough road for them these last couple of weeks.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, Toronto is just kind of another walk in the park at this point. I'm curious if they try anything a little bit silly. It tends to kind of break down and be like, okay,
Maddie with the 19 months, thank you.
Matty has become a member. Hope the rest of the stream is good. Can't catch it today, unfortunately.
But we'll have to wait and see.
Are they playing playoff matches after this ranked warm-up? Yeah. Ranked is a nice way of saying it. Quick play warm-up, maybe. Appreciate you hanging out, though, Maddie. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
Could be anybody at this point. Right. Nap choice up next for Twisted Minds.
Also, it doesn't seem like they're anywhere close to the next game starting yet. I see the players, they're currently getting their setups ready for M80 versus Crazy Raccoon. So this is all we've got as of right now, chat. We're just big chilling with this one. I am maintaining the belief, though, that Crazy Raccoon should be winning their game relatively easily, though. I'm going to throw M80 map because Pelican, happy land magic, but 3-1 for Rack. Or maybe CR would be better. Crazy Raccoon. What do you think, chat? What's your scoreline prediction for Crazy Raccoon and M80? Is it a sweep? Are we gonna have 3 Overwatch? .3-0 Crazy Raccoon. Cho-Rong Deathless. They're playing M80. Seems like chat's pretty set on a 3-0, so I'll say 3-0. Crazy Raccoon. Let's see, they have a countdown timer for that Crazy Raccoon matchup. It's at 2.5 minutes. But then they'll still do introductions and stuff, so we're probably still a bit off from that game beginning. We may get through another half map before they start their first coin flip, depending on Happy either popping off or doing air. I think that M80 are very capable of just randomly winning a map because they have friggin' Happy and Pelican, but realistically, it should be a 3-0. I think that's what the score should be. A Torp Hammer fight would be generational. It does need to happen. Also, chat, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely give it a like. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you in advance. All right. I wonder how quickly we can get through this game. What will map 2 be? Oh, please don't stall more. Don't do it. You do it. Real question is how much ball we see. Probably little to none. I love this. I love when the timer says 0 and it doesn't start. Junbin plays ball on King of the Hill. It's possible.
Welcome back. It's time to roll up the sleeves for Toronto Defiant. We're going to map number 2.
He does do that quite a bit, yeah.
It was a pretty clean sweep on Antarctic Peninsula, however, but that could change. Maybe.
Okay, so timer hit 0 for mainstream, and now they're doing the ad for the Porsche Diva skins, so...
It was their choice, of course. If you've only just joined us or confused at why we're going to a push map next, is because the loser team now...
We're going push.
...using the game type as well as the map, of course. So, brand new format. Players are really loving it, and it's great to see as well. It's, there's a lot more like emphasis on being able to choose a strong map for yourself if you find yourselves on the back.
To be fair, Esperanza has great teleporter strategies.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that is true. My description does say that because I'm using a stream setup from a previous stream, so it doesn't have the updated description. Not like it matters. Who cares?
Waves, ducks find them on. All right, ready to lock in now. I think they're trying to get.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, actually, push is kind of a base thing for them to go to because Toronto can just maybe win in a couple of fights and get it over with.
All right, we'll load up in just a moment. Esperanza is up. This map up next. Twisted Minds is their choice. Toronto Defiant currently up 1, and just need 2 more. Two more to get it to go down deep in that upper bracket. Of course, Twisted Minds will end up playing a little bit later today as well.
Yeah, we do have 2 lower bracket matches that are going to be coming up a little bit later. Those are both going to be on the main stage, so don't miss it. Don't miss it. We also have another match that's going on over there too.
Yes, we do. Of course, this is the B stream for the time being, only for this first couple of matches here at OWCS Dallas Major at DreamHack. Presented by Porsche too.
Al died for this 3-hour delay. Real.
Oh yeah, got some cars in the venue as well. They look clean, is all I'm saying. Man, they look fancy. Wouldn't mind a test drive. I might have to bug one of them, like, please, let me drive.
Push here is a really base selection. Thank you, Twisted Minds. And then what we can do, the plays, then we pick Hybrid. We have Twisted Minds attack first on Hybrid. They get full held, and then Toronto can just win the series. That is the play. Someone's about to break out a Doomfist. Okay, so maybe there's a chance they won't just win every fight.
Well, there's a Doomfist.
Yeah, okay. Heavy defensive backline here for Toronto Defiant. Someone on the Doom.
Yeah, poor Admiral.
Doomfist into what you probably would have already.
At the end of the day, though, Funny Astro is simply a better player.
Okay, someone.
I like it. That looks
We got Sugar Free on Cassidy, man. Like, we are trolling to the max.
That comp, I don't know about that, and especially against the Sigma too. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. You know, hoping a pick off from Sugar Free or Merit. Because they have swapped roles at this point as well. Not roles, but characters. Sugar Free on the Cassidy now, Merit on the Tracer.
True.
Having a little bit of fun with it. Don't mind that.
They're both
Don't let them get the
Oh,
punch.
God.
They got punched into the small room with the health pack, so they're all good. They're vibing.
Technically, Twisted Minds have the lead at this
We're gaming in the neutral.
4.8.
Neutral gaming.
All right, big push here. Someone's actually going to fall down first. Yeah, the Doomfist into this comp is not it, I don't think. Although,
Toronto, don't do this, man.
That's a lot of
Don't troll. Just don't let this push go for the whole 10 minutes. Please, for the love of God, man.
You run into mini turrets. You run into Torp. You can't kill Torp instantly. He's out of there. He's all good.
You keep it. I mean, you've got the Nano.
I despise that Toronto are doing this to
Nano,
us.
Like with the powered up punched, you are dead. Like there is no saving that player at all, unless you manage to bubble them with a Zarya or something like that. But there's no Zarya to be seen right now.
Big
TP
OTK
down to the low
combo.
ground. They're trying to chase someone, but chasing a Doomfist rather ill-advised. There's someone trying to be a bit of a nuisance in the back line. There's the Torb turret hiding behind it. Can block the punch by you, Rose. Worth keeping in mind. But
It sure can.
there's the Torbjorn tech. Throw the turret down in front of the Doomfist punch.
While you run away, yes.
Yubi in trouble. Slam down. And someone straight in the back of the head. That shotgun fist. And the high noon down for the high ground as well from Sugar Free. Well, they got 48 meters. We'll see how far Toronto can get it now. They're still having to kill these last couple of players.
Yeah, true. Skyripper diffs this fraud.
Taken down. Yes. Oh, I mean, Slay's also lost control. Okay, the nade does eventually kill him. But if you're in that situation, I wouldn't have killed Slay there. I mean, adding a little bit insult to injury, but Slay can't touch the ball at that point. So you can just leave him. There's an edge that you can kind of jump off to, or if you want to try and make it back to your team. But a stagger is a stagger, nonetheless.
You take those. And you also take Toronto having 2 support ultimates.
Oh,
So there's the Nano.
There we go.
You
Now
just
we're cooking.
insta-die against a Doomfist. And Nano super punch. There is no chance of getting out of that alive.
They're doing.
The rally in there.
They're still setting up on stage. It looks like for this M80 Crazy Raccoon match. Still,
Go in there, get a little shield bash, get a little whip shot.
that's where we're at with that one.
Merit is
default emo.
I see people standing around, but there's nothing going on.
to the checkpoint.
Molten Core on the pop.
Yo,
long range
epic
projectile,
molten
see how-
core.
Oh yeah, straight up in the air too, so it takes longer to land, and then it surprises people. Surprise no one, as everybody from Toronto Define were already on high ground.
Well, they've got 3 ultimates to work with. 4 if you count the amplification matrix here for
Flux.
Twisted Mind.
Hey, yo, he dodged the sleep. Skyripper, 99
Hates
IQ.
himself, but I mean, Vegas there with the packs, not quite enough to heal him up. Twisted Mind's burning a lot of ultimates here. And there is the Meteor Strike from someone. Here's the wall. They found a rather large...
Okay, doesn't matter. Unfortunate.
Okay, well, I was going to say the wall looked pretty decent before, but not if Merit lands a 2K pulse.
No.
Alright, we go again. Here's a checkpoint.
Merit can play Tracer.
Oh,
Confirmed.
wait, he's so smart. He's so smart. Wait a second.
look
They're
at
using the
that.
turret for ult charge and a... you gotta kill the
Charged
turret.
up his punch.
I was going to say, AK has to delete the turret, otherwise they're going to get free ult charge and free power block punch, so...
I mean, Vega walked away with a little bit from
Brian,
Merit.
I don't think that's gonna make them unstoppable.
Merit's dead. What?
I do not think so.
A 4-man anti from RuPaul, but they end up using the lamp. That Merit like insta-die. I guess they just collapsed on it. Sugar free. With a nice
Oh wait, that punch is crazy.
Deadeye in 1%.
Like the max flip. This is
Do they know where it's coming from?
kind of
I
on.
don't think
This
so.
kind of sucks for Toronto.
Yeah, anti. Sugar free doesn't get any.
Unless that
any
happens.
instant kills there with Deadeye, but I don't think it's going to matter. Shubi's already dead. He has control of the high ground, which is pretty disgusting with the capacity.
Was enough of an annoyance to get Twisted Minds to turn around, look in a different direction.
Full cap, full cap, full cap, full cap. Please.
Go ahead and just keep that bot moving. Another rotation of ultimates, so we get a chance to see the Nano powered up punch combo.
How close has this game been? Absolutely not close at all. Although this round, Toronto's been memeing, so Twisted Minds have gotten some percentage. As you can see.
Hitting into a crater.
He's someone has Mega Punch too. He took a lot of damage as he was dropping back down, so an instant nano here might just be good for a few.
Oh, dang.
Slab. Unfortunately, Yubi got pushed straight out of it. There is
That's a
Meteor
murder.
Strike, and everybody just escorted out of the
And they're still
window.
pushing bot WWWW.
To Frowny Town.
Someone just killing them all. Wonderful.
They are going to full cap.
And they didn't use the rally this time.
Yeah, there you go.
So now they have it for the...
Toronto really got a match they can't possibly bottle. Yes.
I mean, sound barrier, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we're gonna see.
Merit's got another pulse bomb, Deadeye, like...
End it, Toronto. Get us to a 2-0.
You can hit the rally. You can just get that multi-stun. Oh, that was ambitious going for Abril.
Oh, they lost RuPaul.
Salvaro
No.
landed rather late. Comes in clutch though, is the backline for Toronto to fight. And a crumbling. Pulse bomb?
Dude,
I mean, they're still fighting.
they still have
Someone
spawns
was like,
though.
we lost the fight, right, guys? And he ends up backing out to make a health back. Like, oh, okay,
and
we're
then
still in
Merit
it.
gets a
Hang on, we're
pulse
still
bomb
in it.
kill. And now he might want to back up.
Yeah, there you go.
Now
We
they
should
might
have
want to
dead
leave.
for sure.
Yeah. Well,
His source is partially correct, yeah.
And they also have
EU is getting a smackdown in the sense that Twisted Minds are just not a team at this point in time.
Yubi, these antis have been so good. If there's something that we've come to know and love about RuPaul, is just how he's able to utilize those
Turret
hits.
through the window. Does a lot of damage, but no one's gonna peek it. Someone's dead, however. No rough. Sugar Free with the furthest high noon possible. There's no way this goes enough in time, unfortunately. I think the series
Oh man.
ends up getting a kill.
Still on the Doomfist. Oh, Kiriko though for Vega.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Okay.
Less of the brig, a little bit more fun on the Kiri. You can off angle with Merit too, right?
That's fun. Just the satisfying sound of those.
Vagon Kiri is so weird, man.
Yeah, exactly. Or the kunais, man, especially through Kusuna Rush, you're right, yeah. Pretty disgusting
So fast.
stuff. Alright, 2 minutes to go here for Twisted Minds. Try and regain control of the lead. 129 meters is quite the lead to actually overtake. Here's the nano boost. Power up punches are coming. You got to be scared. A lot of the summons are down. The Lamb's dead. The turret's gone. Nice use of the meteor strike there, dodging out of the way. The rock coming through from Sky. Nice double stun into the wall too, and that was Sugar Free and someone just cleaning up the rest. It's like a buffet right now for Toronto are Defiant, and they are eating good.
The Doomfist and the Nano. Someone's probably like best, most favorite playstyle. Can you think of a tank that doesn't love just getting perma?
Oh yeah, no, it's not unheard of for teams to play double flex on this map, but it's unheard of for Vega to play double flex. That brother is a Lucio Brig.
It's a pretty scary prospect. Merit's pulse bomb suffering the same fate, unfortunately, as a lot of.
No, this is not the last game. We are
this rush on the high ground.
technically only halfway done with the day.
And there it is. Molten Core comes out though. There's the turret. Oh, Merit, don't die to turret. You're all good. Oh, but Vega dies to the Molten Core. Rest in peace. Begging for heals, but
Paul just ignores, like, you know, I'll give you some ult charge. Just walks by him.
There's Sal Merit. Okay, I got baited. My bad. Sal Merit comes in just in time. Like, that is what, 0.1 meter or something?
It is very, very close to the end. Maybe even 0.01 or something.
Yeah, so
silly.
something rather silly. But
Something
Twisted Minds
silly.
keep themselves in this.
They
with
do.
50 seconds to go.
It's still gonna be tough going, right? Like you're gonna get overtime by the time.
I'm so upset that we went basically the entire time on this map.
You still have
Why?
3 or 4 fights for Twisted Minds to.
How are we not gonna get a full cap here if you're Toronto? Like, come on, bro.
I think it's generous too, right?
It's tough.
It's real tough. Admiral dead. As it's all on the high ground. All right, you.
Vega. A valiant attempt, but no.
Unfortunately, someone's Doomfist cleaning yet again. They don't need to move the bot either, mind you, so they might not even choose to move it unless they want to go for the style point to get a full cap, and I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
Push it so far forward too, as someone just tried to keep everybody in the spawn.
He's literally in the spawn.
Okay, dude.
I mean, meteor strike. Oh, and Sugar Free's eye in the sky too. Oh, Admiral, okay.
They're just BMing them now, bro.
But I think that's about it. They've got control of the bots. Merit does hit the recall. Sugar Free is dead, sure, but that's all over.
That was some crazy BM to full cap just cuz.
And find themselves 2-0 in the series. Match points as, yeah, we move on to our third and final map in just a moment.
Yeah.
Themselves 2-0 in the series. Match points as, yeah, we move on to our third and final
Wait, let's go.
in just a moment.
Yeah.
Why is the normal OW esports broadcast playing the B stream
Yeah,
now?
it's definitely rough. I mean, Quartz
Oh my god.
EU. And not having him in here. Same with Labda, to be fair, as well. It's been a bit rough, but Toronto coming away with this one with a 3-0, you'd imagine, after this next map. It will be Twisted Minds, of course.
Yeah, I would take NRG over this team, yeah.
So we'll see where they want to take us. A Torp-friendly map? A Sim-friendly map? I'm not sure. What have we not had? Hybrid S.
I've been watching them set up in the background for like the last 20 minutes.
Like a King's Row kind of dealio. We'll have to wait and see.
It's insane.
We're gonna play the Torp though, probably looking at hybrid or escort.
Yeah,
For the most part.
yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. There's
What
no
a
way to
scuffed day, man.
They're going to be playing Torp regardless, I think. And if you've just joined us, I think we're on the main broadcast now. So hello, this is the B stream, or was, I guess, now with the A stream. I don't know, but we're here, and we are we are seeing Toronto Defiant taking down Twisted Minds. They are 2-0 in the series so far. It's been a bit of a cakewalk for Toronto. You expect it, especially without the top-tier players that Twisted Minds were unfortunately unable to get.
Yeah, but we would hope that this is where Toronto Defiant can kind of keep that momentum going and have some fun with it.
Yeah, we're going to jump to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Twisted Minds, it's their map choice yet again. Can Toronto end this one at 3-0? It's looking likely, but we'll have to wait and see after this.
The irony is Alienware monthly melees hosted by Hex and ZP ran more smoothly. Real. I might try and... I don't know if there's any... I don't know if my family ordered dinner. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna see if there's food. This seems like an appropriate time to have a little food. Hold on. Did it, boys. I got pizza. Feel a bit better now. How many games are left? Just a couple. Doing the same broadcast.
Welcome back, and I've got a surprise for you. It's a crazy one, I know. We've had a long tech pause. And
my favorite casting duo is Uber and Mr.
It's a good one. Toronto Defiant. They're mixing it up a little
Personally.
bit as they go into this third map chosen by Twisted Minds.
I also really liked also Sugar Freeze on tanks, that's a thing. I really liked Avril and Achilles before that duo got killed off.
The choice.
That is a choice of all time. I will say, I bumped into Lenny Sugarfree a little bit earlier on, and there was a game that I played against him in solo queue where he played tank, and he was playing with Seeker or Sugar or PG or somebody, and we won, and he messaged me out. He was like, "My DPS are feeding so hard. I was carrying on the Winston. I was carrying on this." I think it was an Untitled.
Got to Dallas late, so I was worried I missed most of the first day. No, not really.
It's going to be a good time. We are going to Suravasa. That was a Twisted Minds map choice.
I hate you, Twisted Minds. Suravasa, really?
Maybe not the Flashpoint if you want to bring the tour, but maybe they just don't care, or they're going to play something different.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you never know. I mean, it's good for Sim. I think it's pretty decent for Sim here. Although I would stick Yubi on Tracer and just see if he can get picked.
True,
like Yubi is still a rather exceptional player on the DPS. Him and Quartz just kind of a powerhouse DPS duo in EU OWCS. So yeah, I'll have to wait and see as we load up in just a moment.
Yeah, Force was able to get some sick headshots with the charged up railguns on the Sojourn, and
Sojourn's
Yubi
great.
just going in to clean everything up. So I would love to see Yubi be able to pick up that Tracer again for a team like this, and hope to make the best of it.
Yeah.
I think Yubi has some incredible pop-off potential.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, absolutely. We'll see if he can just pop off in Surabasa. Flashpoint, a little bit of a strange one here. I mean, I wonder if Toronto Defiant were kind of expecting it. I doubt it. It's kind of hard to kind of read a team, especially when it comes to map choices, especially when a team is a little bit fragmented right now, unfortunately, like Twisted Minds is. But yeah, the Toronto, in the most ideal world, kind of walk away with this one. We'll see if Twisted Minds can get a point, though.
Toronto are just so good at everything.
Yeah,
like, they're a team that can play.
And how are things going on the main broadcast? They're still setting up.
Get a word that we've got to swap as well here on Twisted Minds. What's we got?
Slay's playing tank
okay.
now, base.
The classic tank switcheroo here. We got Slay on tank now, and Sky is back on his main role, that being the support. So we'll see what Slay could do on a tank.
Yes, Sky is a player in EMEA contenders that was really working hard on the support heroes. Started out playing Mercy of most things, and really working hard to work up on the Baptiste and make sure that it could be a superstar and those support roles. So it makes a lot of sense too when we've seen Sky originally on this team be able to play the support player.
Oh yeah, the scuffed quick play games were pretty fun. After I closed out the tabs and I had like 100 plus more frames.
Just a moment, of course. Surabasa, it could be pretty quick. Well, Flashpoint in general can be pretty quick, especially if you're just capping and holding.
I feel a lot better now that I'm having a little food here on this side.
Those 100 to zeros can go by in a blink of an eye, especially if you can manage to like extend the team.
You'll probably have to wait for some kind of VOD to come out, something, or actually.
We're gonna load into the game in just
I don't
a
know.
couple of seconds here.
We'll see.
And Surabasa, last map here potentially for Twisted Minds in this series.
I don't know if you can rewatch. I don't know if they are doing a YouTube stream for the B stream. I don't know if that's a thing.
You got Admiral, who's still a Lucio player, that gets a chance to stay on a Lucio here.
Yeah.
So that's a really good thing going for Twisted Minds. But if it feels like it's not working, then try playing something a little bit different.
Dude, there's no way they're doing this, man. This is so disrespectful. Someone Echo and Sugar-Free Winston.
I mean, hey, you play the Torb. Oh, and Vega on the Alari too.
God,
I don't know if they're
man,
gonna
why?
roll out with this one.
They could. You know,
Alari
they could.
good on Surabasa?
You said you played against Sugar-Free on the Winston.
Yeah, okay, Vega switching. Lifeweaver. Okay, the Weaver here for Toronto to find. Vega. Oh, no, Vega's back to Brig.
Wait.
Back to Lucio. Okay.
They're playing Mystery Heroes.
You are
at this
trolling.
point.
You are
I
trolling.
think they
Vega.
actually roll the dice.
Please select the right hero. Mystery Hero moment.
No, but Mare's out on the Torbjorn.
Yeah,
It's
we'll take
happening.
that.
We actually have a Torb v Torb.
Torb v Torb. With Slay, like you mentioned before, on the Mauga. Dude, I can't wait to see Merit's Torb tech. The
They're doing
turret tech's gonna
walkouts?
go
Okay, so
I need an honorable hammer 1v1.
hopefully that
You get
starts in a
subject
few
support, you do
moments.
stuff like that. You're
Keep an eye on that on the
spotted.
side.
You're on the team. Nice headshots coming through from Sky.
Look at that, the teleporter just getting close.
Yeah, I mean, decent first eye. I mean, picking off RuPaul, that's an immediate back off here for Toronto to fight. Slay with the running into the wall. All good, though.
Yeah, I would love to switch over to that game right about now.
The DPS primals. DPS primals, Pepe laugh. They don't know.
Oh no, this is not a meta pick. These teams are
Someone's
memeing.
going to be berating him in chat, I hope, at least.
Winston's have aim?
I mean,
In this
the
day and age, they
DPS
sure
players...
do.
Playing Winston into Mauga, man.
Okay,
God.
Someone's on the Torb. The Lucio now.
Twisted Minds may actually take this first round. Because Toronto, like, look at this. Someone dupes onto Lucio, and it doesn't even matter. Sugar-Free's dead. Okay, stop trolling now, guys. Ha ha ha. Cut it out now, guys.
You prophesized this. You said maybe Twisted Minds can run away with a round. They did. This is their round.
Dude, they're gonna take a round. This is so stupid.
Maybe touch.
This game's a joke. How we feel about Twisted next stage? They'll be better. I still don't love where they're at. Like, without KSA, it feels like something's missing, but I like Kellen, and I think that Vigilante's like another okay piece to have. I like Kellen as a player. If he can mesh well with the Twisted Minds guys, it could be okay. It'll never be the same without KSA.
Ultimate charge. Slay's gonna have this cage ready to go very quickly. There isn't really a great thing to combo with it right now, but it's
all right. Here it is. Primal Rage mechanics couldn't become full effect right now. Sugar free. Give it to him. He's straight in the back line. Here's the Primal. Here we go. DPS Primal. And he's in and he's out. Oh, juggling the Lucio though. Oh, the Lucio.
Oh my god.
Okay, good mechanics actually.
Okay, Toronto are trolling, dude.
Something strong. Oh my word. Okay. To be fair, Sugar Free kind of rolled Admiral there. Admiral did it.
I mean, Mag should still be on Runaway. I mean, unless Ex Oblivione gets him in for stage 3, which is possible.
Slay drop that cage, gets a few insta kills, and it will be Toronto jumping over to the Doomfist instead.
Yeah, a little too tough to get away from that when you are such low HP, but the Doomfist, no Ana here. But someone's been having a lot of fun on this Echo. Are they gonna have another duplicate up for this next fight?
Gotta kill these turrets.
At least Sugar Free's on Doom now, which is like a bit more appropriate for him.
Probably not. Because
he played a lot of Doom back in the day, DPS Doom, but similar mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, right.
So you do get that ultimate just a little bit faster, so you can almost guarantee yourself a cage too if you're able to do some damage.
Yeah, for sure. Sky ends up going down to RuPaul.
Sounds good, Wolfenite.
From earlier. Here comes the damage. There's the flip. Okay, Toronto capping first up this in this map. First time they're capping, but still with Twisted Mind, 82% and counting.
Yeah,
not bad.
That was almost the second flashpoint.
Chasing the door.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, how well can they hold here now, Rose?
Well, they've got the duplicate, so that is at least helpful for them. Slay doesn't have the cage up yet, but Admiral with another sound barrier. You're also playing on a really small flashpoint, so even the AK overload could be really helpful here. Molten Core on the point.
UB's in trouble, however. Cardiac Overdrive's going to make sure they see themselves through this fight, at least for the time being. Duplication onto the Maga, perfectly predicted. Cage coming up soon as well. Look at that ult charge stacking up in the Kitsune Rush as well. I don't think there's any chance Twisted Minds ended up surviving here. Oh no, not even Admiral doesn't get away as Merritt just lasers him from across the map. And with a team kill and it being quite a late one too.
I don't know, Jogo. CRM80 starting up.
I mean, they might not even be able to do it, to be fair.
I don't think so. I mean, this should be a flashpoint capture, but the
Admiral's going. He's skating.
Oh, I see that.
He's got sound. I mean, Vega's got sound barrier. Nice little boop into the wall, and Admiral dies as well. Yeah. There you go. There's the flashpoint over to Toronto.
It was a really good effort, though. And if Vega hadn't.
I'm looking. I'm waiting for the game to start. It still has not started.
Goes for the hard reset off the map. Has to go back to neutral as we get ready for this next flashpoint. But Toronto Defiant are really starting to work on these
reads of the meta with how that's
a Meteor Strike here for Sugar Free alongside the Sound Barrier from Vega. A Sound Barrier even better, maybe even to keep as an answer to something like the Cage from Slay, as he's starting to match that percentage. But you could also just use it, like, if you feel like you need it.
Too. Sugar play with almost immunity here, especially with his ult. I mean, with Abel dead too. There's the Meteor Strike. With that block, that Torb is that Torb is very dead. Yeah, there's no way you're even attempting to save the Torbjorn there. And there is the point for Toronto. I mean, if all someone's going to do is just dupe a tank. Yeah. It's like, well, I'm back onto my normal role.
Dupe the Mauga, and then you get two tanks.
I'm finally playing Mauga.
There are two different streams, yes.
It did seem like Mauga was maybe like coming back into the fray of the meta, but it's been hard to really tell, especially on this stream, Rose, or like how strong a lot of these tank picks are and how the meta. Yeah, right, exactly. All right, duplication from someone, didn't find anything. It's actually Slay that finds the kill. Here's the cage. No use running away from that one, RuPaul. You just got a wall at your back, and that will be the flip for Twisted Minds.
Like no sound
visa issues. Okay, I'm switching games. I don't want to watch this anymore.
Sync at that last fight. So you use cage, photon barrier.
Hold on, chat. Whoa, what on earth happened here? Okay, we're all mega scuffed. Hold on. What on earth?
I mean, it's kind of funny because Twismai's like, we just don't save the Torb. Like, we just run away, we disengage. There is no point chasing after Torb and saving him because Torb's impact in these fights is pretty low, unfortunately.
We're watching this now.
It's, you know, projectile hit scan regardless, right? You kind of like his chances on the roll as at least here early on, you know, both teams kind of hovering.
We're watching a real game now, chat.
So
Heesang played this, you know, in the grand finals over in Asia as well. It was that first map, of course, Nepal. Could still get away with it here, especially on this kind of map. Here we go. Crazy Raccoon, your number one from Asia, take on M80.
We got a Pelican versus Heesang Pharah battle. This is the Pharah. We see a lot of Pharah here. We have in the past, at least.
Playing with BAP is hard.
Yeah, playing BAP Lucio with Pharah is very difficult.
You have to play ground Pharah all the time. See, Pelican is not hovering far off the ground.
Interesting, we're going to see a Hawk Diva. I mean, you can apply some additional pressure to Heesang here.
A little bit, but you're not going to kind of play the Pharah, you know, around the Diva.
But man, it's going to be tough playing into a Mauga.
Where it allows Heesang to play a little bit more aggressive, as you see now.
Oh, UV!
Heesang with a direct hit.
Man. Oh, boy.
Do it again.
He's like, I will.
Happy's like, okay, I'm not getting away from that one. There is Lip.
Yeah, I mean, this is just way harder for Pelican to play, not even in terms of the tank, right? But, you know, it's just without that kind of healing. It's not like the Shu's going to pocket Heesang, but just the ease of being able to heal that far a little bit easier. Can play definitely more aggressive.
Back and we come. A couple taps there. Happy, beautiful shots.
There we go. Happy heating up a little. That's what we like to see.
Heesang has his wings clipped. Pelican though still needs to be careful. Lip is at large. Here comes the stop. Happy going to be caught out. This is not where Cassidy wants to be. Junman's able to take him out. Hawk reciprocates.
Oh boy.
Teams getting rid of each other's Cassidy's first. You can see
you get point here though, maybe? Yeah, you get the flip.
With the numbers advantage, but they've lost the point as Pelly flips it back midway.
Good stuff from Pelly here. Some good shots.
Find some damage, but Laya got chased down.
Damn, dude. He's saying just like full sent that rocket and hit.
The fight kind of goes a little bit.
Really good test for Heesang playing against the Pelican level player. Well, it is Pelican. You know what I mean, though. Player of Pelican's caliber.
With this Amp Matrix double support ult on the other
in a flex matchup.
This barrage, so things stacking up heavily in Crazy Raccoon's favor.
His approach is still dangerous, y'all. Susceptible to concussive blast, knocking you away. Ultraviolet again has to go for another early immortality field.
Ooh, delayed beat there. Works out.
Time here for M80. Eventually it's brought down. The Amp Matrix was not able to be used as Crazy Raccoon break line of sight around
oh, the flank barrage!
And he finds 3 with that barrage, and then the follow-up is good. Wow.
Damn, son.
On another level, Matt.
Yeah,
Heesang popping off.
The rocket barrage result in anything but just instant death for the Pharah. But I know a double kill with the barrage. You know, one more towards the end as Happy will switch over to the Venture. So
Happy's gonna play Venture. Okay. That is a thing.
You can't interact with Pharah very well at all as Venture. They struggle.
All right, Happy. Let's see what you got.
Look how low Hawk backs away.
It's gonna be silly.
Lip with a dead eye. This is gonna open up space that M80 had to push into. There's no choice. Liar exposes himself to that insta-kill from Lip. And now there's more work to be done. But M80 are down to the dregs. Happy emerges into a dystopia that features none of his teammates. And Crazy Raccoon take a comfortable first round.
Yeah, it just makes it very difficult playing that far with that Baptiste. In fact, like,
I mean, hey, it's the real game in my eyes, because it's like not goofy. Like, even if it's a blowout, at least it's serious.
Pharah is getting tons of value out of like Immortality Field and Amp Matrix, not really using the kit of being.
Meanwhile, Toronto are about to go to a 5th and final round of Flashpoint against Twisted Minds. God, dude.
Right, so to just kind of play ground, you know, Pharah or something a little bit closer to the ground, less aerial. Feels like a little bit of a miss. And one thing I thought that was really interesting that Jake brought up there on the desk earlier was like how Pharah is kind of like, you know, in the past, right? You just kind of play her far at a distance up in the sky. It's way more of like a flanker aggressive play style now, way closer to, you know, like an aerial flanker as opposed to kind of the traditional just stand at a distance and do damage.
We go once more. Pharah's for both sides. Hawk on the Ramatra. Still Baptiste here for Ultraviolet, but maybe a little bit easier to keep his tank in the game. The Diva stint was short-lived earlier on.
I have faith in the M80 DPS to maybe pull something out if they can get
I
hot.
don't think M80 are in a position to make use of it.
If you can't
My concern with M80 is I think overall their team just doesn't really match up with the top teams. It's unfortunate to say. Because, like, I like Hawk and I also like UV as well, but not really good enough, I feel.
Kind of like get into your backline and just double concuss, double shot your supports and take them out. You can't just be using that immortality field that fast.
And of course, Liar, like Liar versus Chorong stuff.
They really start to poke Hawk and Co down. Happy needs to be careful, taking a lot of splash here. And you see that Heesang's operating outside of Happy's sort of effective range. The damage fall off is such that Heesang has
Pelican
plenty of time to get away from
close to a barrage already.
And here they go, wrap around. Look at this. Junmin gives them absolutely no room to breathe. Walks into the vortex and is slowed up. And that buys M80 a chance to reposition. Heesang look to capitalize with an off angle there.
Yeah, Pelican has been putting down a ton of damage here, right? But look at the difference in terms of the Cassidy's, in terms of ultimate charge, right? I know Lip already at a Deadeye Happy, 70%, where
White Chio has this. Ah, yes.
Kind of comes off of that first fight where you get really aggressive.
He didn't even have to go for the barrage there. Happy and Pelican got smashed, and there's no DPS
Man.
up at all for M80. Oh, buddy, they do not have a handle on the reins whatsoever. Now the stagger. This one is going to hurt. It's long.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Adam. I'd like to see M80 play a Sig instead. Better suits their style of play.
And then look at what they did, handed it into other teams' hands, right? Yeah, look at the problem they've caused this time though for themselves. This is already 80% and counting on the point for Crazy Raccoon. This could be a really fast map number 1.
M80 have got 4 ults to work with, but they've not forced Crazy Raccoon to part with any of theirs either. That's risky for Heesang. He gets caught in that side room. If he gets out alive, that's illegal. Okay, Happy catches him.
Nice little
Final
tap there.
For that audacious positioning of Crazy Raccoon's Farah. Now the player advantage to work with M80 move up. They used the rally earlier. The Deadeye here is
Oh, that was dangerous.
It's enough for M80 to back away from it. Now the Ant Matrix. Deadeye there from Happy. That's concerning for Crazy Raccoon. But they keep the stall going. They even think for a moment to try and wrap around and put pressure on the
Sound barrier to counter. Pelican. They got eyes on him.
Rip's in trouble though. Annihilation's the problem. But the rest of M80 are
No.
getting torn to shreds. That is
Rip.
filthy stuff.
Toronto just won, thank God.
Crazy Raccoon snatch away and Titan Peninsula. And if you blink, you'll miss it.
That was lightning fast. Map number 1. I think we both expected, a lot of people expected this game to be pretty competitive, right? Now you have Happy and Pelican on one side. I think that you see they have to play they're playing like a brig backline there for M80. It is very much like a kind of counter dive. They're not really running a dive, right? But it's a little bit more static of a backline, right? You don't have a Lucio to kind of speed in. Where on the other side, right, you have Chorong on that Lucio getting them right into position with Junpin and Go. And there's nothing they can do. I mean, you're not going to be able to protect, whether it be the Cassidy or the Baptiste long enough, with that brig immortality field with the amount of damage coming through.
I would say Kiriko's not perfect for healing a Farah constantly, but she is at least able to do it.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out, son.
A dangerous position, having to really touch down, get close.
I mean, you get really aggressive behind the Maga Stomp. You get in the mix with the Farah up above. And if you're just going to kind of play a little bit more static, whether it be around the Ramatra without speed, disengage or whatnot, it's just a lot of burst damage coming down where you don't even have an opportunity to react, right?
And I mean, look at the pace of it. We saw it on multiple occasions. I think the Malga plan paid out for both teams when we saw Hawk mirror. There's one fight where they both charge in, stop, find the enemy Cassidy, right? That's great. But it's the Faras that get left alone that are able to sort of trade or to put that constant pressure down. And Heesang took some pretty audacious angles with those barrages, right? I think he was maybe looking to do so towards the end of that sort of second round, but it didn't quite play out. Still been hard to punish in general these Faras. Even with Cassidy, someone who's very well equipped to do that. Just play outside of his fall-off range, right? Play around sort of that cover, come from an odd angle. Very, very different, even for Cassidy, who's built to shut you down, to stop you from having your way with your opponents.
Yeah, we take a look at some of these sick directs here.
He missed Happy and then killed Pelicans. Wild.
And when the Faras being this dangerous and this oppressive, it makes it so much easier for Lip.
Sounds good, Jake.
Right? As Lip, Lip doesn't need it to be easier for himself, right? I mean, just hits 6 shots, but the fact that look at when we see Lip, he's not really under pressure. It's from the Maga or the far on the other side of things just makes the sightline so easy to pick up kills.
I will say as well that last season didn't feel like it was quite long enough for Junbin and Max as well, respectively, to really come to their own, right? They were very hyped prospects, these young guns, you know, sort of being brought, I think, you know, obviously the talent was obvious, but they weren't really able to put it together, even on a roster with proper. Now, though, they've settled very quickly here into stardom early on in the year.
We've also, like, historically had, in the tank role, I think probably the most, where like players are highly touted from, you know, contenders in the past, right? Come up, you know, to the league, come up to like a tier 1 team and like struggle early on.
For a time.
Historically, it's always been a little bit of a thing.
Unless
like,
your name's proper.
well, I'm saying the tank role specifically.
Okay, sure.
So the tank role specifically has had a little bit of a, you know, an adjustment period, I feel like, for a lot of tanks who have kind of come into the league straight away.
Did someone ever take time to ramp up?
Not entirely.
Feels like that guy's built a little different though.
No, but you think about it, you know, the merry-go-round and tanks for like teams like the Gladiators in the past, right? Who kind of circled through.
Dante, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. That checks out, of course. It is a very demanding role here, but we've seen Jun look very, very good on the Malga primarily. And you have obviously both of those tanks to sort of work interchangeably, as they have done in the past. But I mean, at DPS, you have probably two individuals at the top of their class. He's saying is also someone that we actually didn't feel got a great start in 2023, but when he changed teams, we were all of a sudden like, whoa, this guy's very
Where
good.
are we gonna go?
Change of scenery, right? A different type of play style for teams.
What map? What map? What style? What are we doing?
Well, it's now with the map pool, what in the world do you do here if you're M80? There's a few maps you definitely would not want to venture your way over to.
If I had to ask you to characterize M80 style or their preferred, like, compositional archetype, what would you peg them to?
Well, look, I mean, they just ended up coming out and playing basically the mirror to Crazy Recruit, right? Where do you go off of this? Like, Hawk can play Sigma-based stuff, but do you want to play Sigma-based stuff? I mean, I think it would be pretty telling, right? Like, if they end up going to a circuit. We've seen M80 actually do really decent on Midtown in the past, so Midtown might be potentially a good shout for them. But you see them go to a map like that, it's pretty clear they want to like deviate from what we saw on map number 1.
That's of course a bit of a different feature here.
Yeah, I'd go to some kind of Sigma-centric map. That's the smart thing to do.
Work with not only game type, but specific map as well, as we do see a fair bit of variation. I mean, Midtown and Holly would never be accused of being all that similar in terms of what is required on those maps.
I'm feeling a Midtown for M80. I think that's a good play.
Chance to select. That's also like something that's probably going to cause us to avoid too many 3-0 blowouts, I'd say, unless there's a monumental skill gap.
I mean, I think he'd be, yeah, I mean, you would think so, right? With loser pick, though, in the past, we have had, you know, a good amount of 3-0s, so this is just kind of giving them even further selection down the line, right?
I think I've seen the map.
I don't know. I don't think so. Mitch is looking at the site.
Also, the B stream is officially down, so it looks like we're just gonna go one stream the rest of the way, thank God.
I was cheating a little bit.
Yeah.
We do a little trolling.
Mitch was like, oh, I was checking my notes as he's looking over
I'm
at
gonna
the
make myself look
screen.
Very smart. What notes, you know? You see my notes?
I was checking my notes as Jake was holding a sign off camera of what map they were going to pick.
Wait, did you do that?
No.
I was going to say, I missed that. My goodness. But again, yeah, like I do think we talked about it earlier. No Parity Zone, no Gibraltar, no maps that will force you into playing dive. Because I think, you know, Hawk at times...
Hawk's worked on his Winston. It's like better.
Yeah. I think that is fair. I do know that I don't prefer to go there. And I think like what sort of Hawk's most powerful heroes are like the Divas, the Sigmas, the Ramatras, the like he looked very good on Orisa at times as well. We're waiting on the selection here from our two teams. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, it'll be map number 2 of M80 versus the Imperious Crazy Raccoons, number 1 seed from Asia, taking on number 2 NA. We'll see you shortly.
We wait in, yep. We're gaming. I guess I can change the... I guess I can get rid of the Omega Scuffed dual setup now. Put Crazy Raccoon versus M80. Can't believe we're already 6 hours in. We still haven't even completed the 4th game yet. Oh, Lord, help us. Dual setups tomorrow as well? I don't think so. I'll double check, but I think it should just be single stream from here on out. Yeah, tomorrow goes 11, 12:30 to 3:30 Pacific. Yep, this is the only day of dual streams. We still have 2 losers bracket games to get through as well, I think. Yeah, that's the rest of the schedule. So we have the rest of this game, then 2 losers brackets. Tech delays with occasional playoff Overwatch. Yeah, real. I mean, the obvious answer to the underdog question is either Students of the Game / NRG and then Twisted Minds. I'd consider M80 underdogs, though, also.
Welcome back, folks, to DreamHack Dallas. We are moments away from having our second map selected here in this series between M80 and Crazy Raccoon. Had a bit of discussion about like how this sort of, this map pick for losers works, because again, if you lose the first map, Control, you cannot pick another Control map, right? Once a map type has been played, you now have to choose from the other ones. So there's some strategy, right? We talk about like how M80, they don't want to go to Gibraltar, for example, then they could pick Circuit Royale.
Yeah,
that would mean that you cannot pick another escort map for the rest of the series. That would essentially lock that one out. So there is
Shock is back, yes.
that you
Technically, they are.
What has sort of been going on, and adds another, I would say it adds another
A pleasant surprise, but a welcome one.
Teams sort of work around that pre-selected Control map. You obviously can't select those. So, a relief for some teams. You've said like there is, the Ilios map does require a lot of die to be played. So a few teams are like, oh, it's in this round, it's not Ilios, but it will be later on.
Yes, I believe it may actually be even the next round.
That's right.
That the Ilios is the start of the series. So yeah, there is a little bit of strategy even outside of picking the maps that are favorable to you, because you can also eliminate another team going to another map game mode combination that they're really good on by picking maybe your best map in that game mode. So a little bit of a strategy there as well.
Let's recap a little bit what we saw on Antarctic Peninsula, because well, it wasn't a great look for M80. They really struggled, and they played a pretty similar composition, right? They switched eventually to that Malga setup. They went for Faro. We know they like to play that. We talk about a team that's very hyped up because Happy and Pelican are, arguably considered like, we put them in the top 5 DPS players pretty comfortably, maybe top 7. They're up there. Going up against Lip, and he's saying, Lip especially has been considered like the best DPS player, the best hit scan player in the world. Like, I don't know if there's much room for debate around that. Oh, there was an exhaustive amount of it around the MVP discussion, as there happens to be every year, but generally he's regarded as the best.
Yeah, I mean, Mera is incredible as well, right? In the hit scan role. I think that's a pretty fair comparison. I think really, this series and this match specifically is like really like the supports. Chorong incredibly good. I know for Crazy Raccoon, and I think Shu as well. And I think for M80, you need Ultraviolet and Lyra really kind of like step up.
Wonder if Antarctica is getting scrimmed a lot. Most likely.
Something that Lyra said that I found really interesting is that especially in that North American region, AMAD are pretty well regarded. Like, they are the number 2 for a reason. Like I said, you know, it's funny, getting used to being expected to win. Because obviously he was on that Valiant roster who...
That's true. I never really thought about that from Liar's point of view. It's like, damn,
this feels like a bit of a return to that.
I have to like actually try and win now. People expect me to win. That's the result of playing on the Valiant, bro. It's what it does to a man. You have to get used to like people having expectations for you again.
From being on a team that is a little bit of a underdog, right? You're just kind of like happy to be in games as opposed to expected to win games and win games against the best teams regardless of region. So it's really really interesting stuff. As Junbin was in for map number 1.
So yeah, I think that might be Max coming for Junbin.
Yeah. We'll see if there's another sub potentially for Crazy Recruit. Does not look like it at the moment. So just that one here.
Yeah, Max and Junbin obviously pretty familiar with being sort of used quite interchangeably, right? I think a lot of the time it came down to who would be operating the Ramatra. And for these situations, Junbin also showed us some more of the mobile tanks in the past.
Yeah, and you know, with the map selection, so we were kind of like debating about where potentially they would go. It's actually going to be Havana.
I mean, Liar was supposed to be on M80 in the beginning, but then that roster mania nonsense happened. Roster demolition.
Yes. And look, again, it's the same strategy, I think, as picking Circuit Royale. It's like, hey, let's take a map here that doesn't really suit dive. It's not a dive map, guys, at all. Here is the actual map pool. And again, out of those escort maps, Circuit Royale, Havana, quite...
NA main supports are very limited, yes.
You can definitely play dive on.
The other Valiant support was CJ.
A lot of these escort maps are the same in that regard. But yeah, going to a map
Havana.
Like
okay, you can play Sig here. This can work.
Very, very powerful because there are some very long sightlines on this map, especially in that last phase.
You can let Happy cook also with some long range.
Kind of hallway type show at the start of the map with like that really close corner, right? So we've seen tons of teams play the Sigma in that type of position, especially on the defensive side. And I think
CJ is currently on TSM,
make a tank swap, and then
formerly known as Timeless,
I think
the team that chokes their position to make it to Dallas.
You're gonna like commit, right? If you're gonna play a Baptiste, backline, right, with the far end play, you may as well have a Sigma.
All right, Max in the game. Here we go.
Fun fact: this is one of the maps that made Chu kind of famous.
True.
He wasn't already famous beforehand, but the side of one of the most ridiculous Baptiste plays we've ever seen in competitive Overwatch. It's only going to be on a Kiriko this time around, but let's discuss these team compositions, because Crazy Raccoon say, no, we are playing.
So interesting that these teams are invested in the Pharah, and like so far no one else has.
They're going to be on the Malga. So they swap tanks, same picks.
I remember seeing M80, they were scrimming a lot of Pharah, like against Toronto and stuff. I've seen it, but Crazy Raccoon I was not expecting.
They will play extremely close up to the spawn door here.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty good map pick for M80. I can dig it.
Off the rip, trying to put
Ayo, the slam. I like the Bastion low key. It didn't work there, but I don't mind the Bastion.
They charge right into it. Chu eventually falls, and just the loss of one hero here generally heralds the end of the spawn camp. But Crazy Raccoon can stick around a while, stall a little bit, buy themselves a bit of a buffer now, as they've already melted half a minute off the clock.
It'll be Pelican now going over. Having that far in play, trying to put down some damage on the match.
Yeah, Far's getting some play time.
Towards this corner. This is where usually most of the fights take place here. First part of Havana.
Pelican doesn't want to swing any wider than this corner right now. He's definitely under a lot of threat by Liv.
I mean, hey, I don't mind seeing the Pharah. I don't want anyone to get the wrong idea. It's just interesting because, like, you know, in recent years she's just been so irrelevant, unless you're the Chengdu Hunters, or Twisted Minds, I guess, as well.
Then the Cassidy, but the Cassidy survivability is so nice.
Yeah, but the Sojourn obviously like has a better escape, I think, in being able to
okay, damn, they're getting chased down right now.
Even tighter than the Cassidy does because of effective range damage fall off. She can't just insta-kill you though now with that rail gun, but they are more consistent to hit. That though, you don't have to aim. Deadeye good for 2.
Why not one more in the spawn?
Never want to be in that position that Liar was in right there. The S key back into the spawn door.
Now you can resume the spawn camp, especially after that barrage. He's
Oh.
for 2. Are you kidding?
Okay.
Oh, M80.
3.
It's a nightmare they can't wake up from.
I mean, this
To
just
leave
gets
the
into,
spawn challenge impossible. Y'all here. Maybe now you can leave the spawn.
with the level
God.
of play there. But
Crazy Raccoon are just nasty, bro.
Essentially right now, up the level of M80 is crazy.
Continue rush employed. Here's the stop. Max enters with a flourish. M80 under a lot of pressure.
Oh,
Rebel
boy.
For a time, cage fight going to be used to prevent the escape of Lair and Hawk. Can't stuck away from them for a while. Now, Limp is normally unfavored, but look at him move into a range that suits Cassidy a little better. He has no fear.
All right, now's their chance though. They don't have anything unless Chorong suddenly gets beat here in time. You have 3 big ults. Come on, M80.
So this is M80's opportunity, right? You have like a load of ultimates here to work with. The Ultraviolet now off the bat. He's going to play the Kuriko.
I think Suzu, something he's hoping to work with and a bit of extra mobility. Pelican tries to forge out. Look at him push.
Sound barrier here for Chorong here.
Nice shots.
Overclock was in play. Looks like Crazy Raccoon are going to be done here with a spawn camp, but have a look at that clock. 1 minute?
Finally.
They need to get their skates on. And I don't mean everyone switch to Lucio.
Yeah, you're going to get more fights here. Oh,
nice.
Really? We like that. You should get another fight here, though. If you're Crazy Raccoon.
Absolutely.
Looks like you definitely wouldn't want to fight this. You know, even if you have Sound Barrier to work with, you're going to have Deadeye as well. Moving out to
I got an answer for when's the last time we saw a good barrage. Yeah, that's also true.
So got to track where he's pulling from in the sky.
Rough estimates of Chorong's salary increasing by the minute here. As Crazy Raccoon continue to demonstrate a brand of strength we've been unfamiliar with lately. Here's Limp with the Deadeye.
Hawk, oh my goodness. Oh, good defensive barrage. I respect the play there from Pelican, but it is not nearly enough. Wow.
Oh, Hawk is in deep trouble. Operation get
brutalized.
Not looking so great so far today.
They get in the smoke.
That is a hold before the first point there. From Crazy Raccoon, so they come out, they attack with that.
Crazy Raccoon looking
like
locked in chat.
It's like almost like a defensive rocket barrage, kind of played around that corner and didn't really see where he was. But they deal with him rather quickly, and then everything starts falling apart there for M80. So for M80, I think you're forced to play like a close spawn hold here. If you play around that first corner, you have one fight essentially, right? You know, Crazy Raccoon gets that second fight because they play so close up. So you're kind of forced to play close up here for M80 because you want at least another attempt.
Are we saying spawn?
This is holdable though, and Sig definitely works a bit more favorably on defense. Quite a bit, in fact. Or they're not going to play Sig at all. Okay. I stand corrected. When we saw this, he's saying an owl. Well, wrong fit, you know? It happens sometimes. Poor fit on the shock, weird circumstances.
Straight away outside the spawn.
New beginning, he's a talented player, it works out for him. It's just how it goes sometimes. A change of scenery can just go such a long way.
Well, give yourself the opportunity of like another fight, right?
Yeah, also he looked significantly better on Titans. What is Crazy Raccoon in basketball terms? Oh boy. I mean, with how loaded they are, it's like Boston Celtics right now, man. Just good players across the board.
Again, Zen, pretty effective against Malcolm with the damage amplification, but better against slower comps, and M80's is not particularly slow. Liar take it down early though, that's Heesang with the help of that Discord orb.
Heesang, my god, dude.
Hanzo picking off Farah, folks.
Farah, Hanzo, what can this man not do?
I mean, you're just playing with that Zen around the spawn door, right? Zen, you're gonna like dip back into the spawn, get a volley going, come back around the corner. It is not something you want to go with long term, but it gets them that first fight win. So let's see if they decide to keep the Venture and the Sigma in the mix.
Explain Zephyr in NFL terms. Tom Brady.
Lip down, straight down the stairs.
Lip is on Venture. All right. That is a thing.
Disruption maybe hoping to force something out of M80. With that mobility, can repost on that high ground. Cart's been pretty unhindered so far and has pushed through the first phase of the map, which is the only one we're going to see. Nisei might have found Happy. Okay, uses the slide away, but Pelican finds a good connection. There might have been a rail from
there you go.
To that effect. They back away. Crazy Raccoon now playing around this Sigma. Have to give ground as Pelly be hitting those shots.
Yeah, and with live on Venture,
Yeah, I don't know why they're playing Venture.
Don't really have that obviously long range capability. Is you're
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you're going to see the Cassie right away. You need to threaten Pelican in this type of scenario.
Back to the Cassidy once more. This time Pelican is going to have to be a little more judicious about how he tries to get involved in these fights. Expect the long
Hawk is pausing it. Honestly, I think of M80 more as like the Mavericks kind of team. Or like Pelican and Happy are the Kyrie and Luka. And then there's like decent, you know, solid starting level players around them.
Happy caught inside the flux. There's no way he's surviving that. Held up in mid-air and blown to smithereens.
All right, well,
not far behind him.
there's map 2.
Steps up to try and stall things out a little bit longer into the background. It's going to be Pelican struggling. Direct hit there, assisted by a Max. Job done.
Hey, yo, the ground barrage.
2 map to 0. This is lightning fast gameplay.
Yeah, once they switched over to the Cassidy, it was pretty simple there for Crazy Raccoon. It made Pelican's life much harder there up in the sky. Nice sound barrier there for Chorong. He gets that sound barrier when Liar's about at 80%. Use it to push around the corner. You just need to get one with that gravitic flux, which they connect with Happy. They take him out. That is a quick 2-0 here now for Crazy Raccoon.
And also the options for M80 starting to dwindle a little bit. No control, no escort left in the map pool. Maybe hybrid is the choice. You could play Flashpoint. I mean, it's not the kind of map that we see, you know, Farah in general pushed on, especially Suravasa, given how enclosed that first Flashpoint and some of the others are. If you're trying to get away from that style, but
yeah,
it seems like these two teams are not so dissimilar in what they prefer to play. And that does not suit M80, who seem to be...
Chorong playing contenders. He did, yes. On quite a good team, in fact.
At a completely different level, at least at the moment.
Played on Talon back in the day. They challenged O2 Blast. They were a good team.
Right? They end up picking the hybrid. They pick Numbani. They end up drawing it, so then they have to pick a push or a flashpoint. Can't exactly play for that type of scenario, right?
Understandable, Vulcan.
Hey,
they probably will fail.
Tactical draw to get another.
I love you, little tack draw, yeah. All right, here's your highlights. Not much to speak of on Havana, folks. Has been the theme of the series so far. The spawn camp lasted for 3 minutes.
One team spawn camped and the other team got spawn camped. That's pretty much what we saw here. Once Crazy Raccoon, you know, made the switches to get around that once they got around the first corner, it was one fight after that. I mean, playing the ultimate game perfectly.
With that big iron going to work inside a Kitsune Rush, Slip already a menace without augmentation on that haste buff. And yeah, at this point you saw the 1C switch over towards the Sigma. Doom was you know, used there by Max briefly, but here's that Sigma comp to try and end it. They caught Happy in just the fringes of that gravitic flux. And Hawk was mostly being ignored there, right? They're able to take the Sojourn out of the game. It's just the Farah who really needs a longer fight to have that impact. She's very different to Echo, and that Echo, you know, wants to...
We'll see, Tom Cripps. You never know.
Farah really wants to ramp up.
Upsets happen.
And in quick engagement, you can't get value.
I also feel like Havana's a map that, like, we see end there a lot. Like, we either see it go...
That is true.
We either see it be a point A hold, or we see it go all the way to the distance, right? It's kind of like feast or famine in terms of how we see that map end up going. So M80 with some options here, right? So no control, like you mentioned. Can't go to escort because we just saw Havana. So you're looking at hybrid push or flashpoint.
If I had to guess, I think like, I mean, can you play?
Nice, Byron.
Do you want to play?
Can they play dive with Hawk as Winton? It's ill-advised, but they could try. I would not recommend it.
I think like
Suravasa and then maybe Midtown, right?
You look at Flashpoint, like
asking Crazy Raccoon to play dive against you does not seem like a smart idea.
You could do Midtown, you could do Kings Row. Kings Row would be an interesting one. You can play some Sigma there on first point. You can play Ramatra, right? If you want to kind of like say, okay, those are the two things they're almost like kind of like banning tanks in a way, right? Where it's like, okay, we're fine with seeing
Sigma Ramatra. We're fine with seeing, you know, a Winston X, right? So that's kind of what I think you're probably looking at for M80.
I mean,
I would say it's probably something out of the hybrid pool.
Yeah, I think that the Midtown. What about? Yeah, you play Kings as well. Kings
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
if you want to
that's
play,
what I was
yeah,
talking
you play Farah. You know, if that's the style you want as M80, you can obviously play quite well defensively with that particular hero. You can really sort of play around the corner, try and stay out of line of sight. That seems like a decent pick. You know, Midtown's an odd one because we've seen Happy pick up the Widow there.
You also, I mean, you pick a hybrid here, right? Well, you know, the series extends past that. They have to pick a push.
Did they remove that? They will never remove the
There is
Coliseo
one
glass.
point out of the two that is preferred by, you know, a majority of teams, you probably would say.
Yes.
And then there's 2 out of the 3 pushes that are also kind of majorly favored by the teams, right? So, like, if you're M80, you probably pick out a hybrid because whether it be Surabasa, Esperanza, or Coliseo that comes up in the next maps, you're kind of okay with all of those, right? So you're probably picking out of the hybrid pool here.
Well, the issue for M80 is that there's no putting Crazy Raccoon in an uncomfortable position. I don't think they're able to do that. Their preferred comps seem a little too similar.
Yeah.
That's the issue. I think, like, you know, our very first game of the day, the Ents versus Falcons, that was a clash of 2 teams that wanted to play very differently. I don't think there's an edge to be found in that regard in this game for M80. That definitely is concerning, right? You actually, then you have to beat them on a one-to-one basis. And as good as Happy and Pelican have looked domestically, this is an international land. This is a different story, and Crazy Raccoon are a different beast.
But you've rarely seen, like, I think it speaks to more of a level of, like, Crazy Raccoon, where you've never really seen Pelican or Happy, you know, get, like, kind of, like, out.
Oh man, when shall the next map
I
start?
actually don't even think it's like a individual, like.
Hey, look at that, right on cue. King's Row.
So this is a pretty safe
I
selection.
don't see nearly as much of it these days, I feel like, so I'll take it. I will gladly take a King's Row.
Completely favoring Crazy Raccoon, and when the pace is that fast,
Gotta remember to stand up
you're
every
not
once in a while,
playing
chat.
at that pace.
Start
things
sitting
start to
for
look
like
this,
so
right?
long.
It can snowball
God, man.
rather quickly. I think, like, you know,
It helps that the
I think
stream's been
probably
6 hours
Johnny
already.
do better, you know, than probably most is like
6.5
you go against
almost,
a
in
team that's,
fact.
like, better than you. The game feels like it's moving like twice as fast as it actually is sometimes. Where I imagine for
Okay.
the game feels at such a normal kind of not necessarily slow pace, but easy pace. Where from M80 side, it's probably feeling a little bit frantic that there's so much going on at the moment.
To be fair, for Laya, this is his first live event. That's crazy to think, because this guy's not a raw, you know, recruit.
Gotta remember too, I mean, for me those hours still count. I'm streaming, I'm still working even through those hours.
Feel like they go fast real quick when you get on stage. It's like you blink and all of a sudden you're in map 3. It's like, oh goodness, we gotta win one to stay in the series here.
Yeah, and you'd like to be like, all right, let's just get like 1 win under your belt, right? I know. It always feels like getting the first one is quite difficult. Even oddly, like, you know, sometimes I imagine with DPS players this is the case, but like even just getting the first kill in a game is always like a little bit like, okay, it starts to ease up. You know, once you're gonna get a fight going in your way, where they're just kind of like a, hey, I swear, you guys see the ball go.
Yeah, still 2 games, 2
right?
lower
Like,
bracket
coming out
games.
here, this first showing, especially after kind of sitting
Do all
around
the teams at this event have an org now? Well, I think so, yeah. Now that students of the game are under NRG, they all do.
This is a draw, which is possible for M80 to select a map and or mode. They've basically exhausted all of their lifelines, and Crazy Raccoon are still frothing at the mouth, and they're ready to take the fight to King's Row.
And I'll say, I
Could set the tone here. M80 need a good attack.
So far in this series, I think it probably just speaks to more the level of that Crazy Raccoon is playing at. I think M80, like, I would be shocked if they had another series that kind of went in this fashion.
Sigma selection here for Crazy Raccoon, so M80 gonna have to find a way to unseat our Asia #1 seed, and that's probably gonna have to require them moving into the low ground and fighting for that stair control. Okay, they'll play a Sigma composition.
Once again confirmed an org. Not really, no.
That's where Farah starts to matter a lot more. Big shot though on his.
The former Spark GM made that team out of her own pocket, and they're looking for sponsors, so no.
Play this, right? Happy playing the Hanzo, so some long range burst capability. Do you even think about dislodging Max? You just try and
Happy Hanzo can maybe log someone in the head here.
try and play directly face on into the Sigma. I think those
It's tough for Chorong to do much of anything here. If he puts a shield down for a second, he's gonna get a rocket in his face, headshot.
Force them to fight. Force this Sigma composition to challenge the Ramatra. That's when he can go Nemesis form. But the poke from the defenders is very good. Hawk is struggling a little bit. Now put to sleep. He's saying more than happy just to contest. We have a tick here though already for M80, so this is good.
You guys like starting on attack or defense first?
For the attackers.
I like going on defense first, and then I know what I'm up against, and I know what I gotta do, like my win condition is, or to tie in this case, or like send it to extra rounds.
So that M80 now have lost their key piece to threaten a capture. They've got nothing left to work with here.
That's just like, I'm talking me like playing the game, like no professional point of view there, just like when I play Overwatch.
You get a little bit of progress.
It's my preference. I feel more comfortable when I get to let my opponent set the tone.
Happy will switch from Hanzo over to Sojourn, so able to kind of like build up towards those rail shots. Maybe you can put even more pressure on Max once she drops down. Liv takes a big shot.
Crazy Raccoon are just goated. M80's not a bad team. Crazy Raccoon are just a very, very, very good team.
Once more, Matrix now set up for M80. They're serious about the point at the moment. He's saying as they dump altitude and play inside the hotel. But here he comes. He's challenging that, and he knocks everybody away from the air matrix. Now M80 can't make use of it. He's saying falls back a little bit, but that nano boost means he can play.
Oh man, pouring on the damage on Hawk.
That many more risks, and that was one. Facing Happy down with a rail.
Yo, he's saying like 1 HP. Hello.
Dare try that. Here's the Gravitic Flux that catches 3, though. Laya is more than happy to dispense with the ultimate to keep M80 nice and healthy, but Happy gets caught with a Bionade. Goes low briefly. Max plays back around the corner, and he's saying he's still very healthy with a barrage.
Yeah, rally in place though. If they start to get aggressive, this will be the rally. The Immortality Field keeps Hawk alive. Does get hit with that biotic grenade though. Now might be time to go.
Crazy Raccoon are excellent, man. Like just from top to bottom, it's a solid team. They've got star players. The young players are playing super well on their new team. Oh wait, Hawk! Oh, the sleep by Shu. Wow, that could have just bailed them out potentially here.
They're going to go for even more, Matt. Hawk charges up. It's going to be the Vortex now creating some space and getting him closer to that second tick.
Shu has a nano boost, but they're walking into ults here. They got a touch. Good play by Pelly. Nice. All right.
And that'll be that. M80 had to dig deep, but they're in the game.
Yeah, the knock on the concussion there from Pelican ends up keeping Max from getting over towards that point. It doesn't send it into OT. They don't end up using the nano there, so that's at least fortunate there for Crazy Raccoon, but M80 gets on the board.
Chirico armor here for Crazy Raccoon because of the slower.
Well, yeah, because of the way they changed Farah's kit, it's just like, you know, you can't be in the air for as long, so you're a bit more like just mobility based. They're talking about it on stream earlier, actually. It's like you're a flanker who's in the air sometimes.
Pelican gets an aggressive barrage, has himself traded out, and even he gets a posthumous elimination on Laya.
Also, Mercy sucks.
M80 have left the card.
It's the reverse Kevster. a back cap.
The reverse Kevster. Okay. We're making up new terminology now.
The reverse Kevster. We can leave that there, I think. Carnaging around the corner now. Midway through the second phase of the map, and M80
not totally wrong, Vulcan, yeah.
But they're about to run into a wall of ultimates.
Yeah, Rush should be huge here. And it's a shame for M80, right? You would love the annihilation for this Kitsune Rush. Not exactly a counter, but, you know, that Ramacho puts down a ton of damage as they're inside of it.
That's another clock there from Happy. Toronto seems utterly unperturbed for the time being.
Oh boy.
Happy forced away, off the angle, can't make the shots here. He's saying maybe too much of a threat. Hawk goes low, had to throw up
Lamp, you can play it safe, play around your cover here, rotation is good.
Happy Stuck with the mag grenade. Can't come forward. Choron pretty safe in the high ground, dispensing that.
Oh, Heesang's in a really good position to do some nasty things here, though.
Can they pick him off before Annihilation comes in? That's a win condition. But they can't get the
Got all. Oh, liar! Oh no! There's the Ajax.
Ajax off the major. Had to be liar.
Oh my God, Pelican! The tracking by Heesang. Holy!
That is filthy stuff. That's a dupe there into an overclock.
Yikes.
And then lands the shot on the wire as he's going.
Very important resource down the drain.
It is just not M80's day right now. As Razor Proof in control.
Junkrat with insane multilateral movement. Nice.
Waiting for the countdown to move up. This is just for space creation.
I mean, they still have. I mean, Pelican might do something again here, though. It's still winnable.
Oh my God, how's he done that? Look where he's standing. It's just full range.
That's Cassidy versus Sojourn.
Right? He's getting owned at his optimum range against Cassidy.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
He doesn't miss. He just doesn't.
Oh, yeah, well, that's that.
Misconnections there, but still, it is alive and well. You can't say the same for his foes. 10 seconds left in the round now. Ultraviolet thought they do mortality field. Annihilation. A desperate play here for
The Rock.
Hawk down. The Deadeye. More than enough.
Okay.
Him. And M80. They are ground to a halt here in the second phase of the map.
They do end up, getting first point though, right? Making their way pretty far down towards
making
second.
Their way downtown.
So, making their way down.
Moving fast.
Yeah. So that is the probably best showing that we've had from M80 throughout the series, right? So you're starting to feel like they're coming alive a little bit, and I know now maybe on defense, like playing that Sigma up on the high ground, maybe if that's what they decide to go with. They could give Crazy Raccoon some trouble here.
That being said, with Crazy Raccoon defending first and doing a pretty bang-up job of it, it might end up being a quick map if they can snowball.
Raccoons are just nasty, man. That's how it goes.
Don't get too excited about the hovers right now for the Raccoons, but for M80, you can start to read into their strategy a little bit here.
We've seen Far Life Weaver get a Far swap there, and we've seen.
Yeah, Falcon showed it to us earlier on. Yeah, I think it's valid here in the same way.
And maybe so.
A little bit of a change up here.
They get ready to come out of
No Pharah. Pelican gets to play some Tracer. You love it. Love to see it.
Based composition. Pelican on the Tracer here. So that's always a sight, an awesome sight to see. Is Pelican a fantastic Tracer player. So this at least you believe, like if they think that there's going to be, maybe some dive on the other side. Tracer pretty decent against like Pharah, more against Echo. So gives them a little bit of options.
They are diving, folks. Crazy Raccoon with the Winston composition. It's also on the bench. I mean, it's hard to find a better DPS to combine with the impact of Winston.
Max is on Winston.
But besides the fact that it's Cassidy. Good pressure.
Interesting.
And anyone else who apparently shows himself on his screen.
Dude.
All you hear when you watch it.
All you hear is dink dink.
Noises. That's a headshot there across map there. As Happy connects on Choron.
Okay, so just the one pick, but it is the Lucio. So that does mean Lai can return to the fight rather quickly. Not the worst for M80. They don't need to disengage anyway. They don't need the speed right now anyway. Best case scenario.
Yeah, but how do you feel about this dive into the Magnet though, right? Like, yeah, you almost have to, it's kind of bait, right? If you focus that Magnet.
But the Sojourn better than Cassidy for dealing with the dive. That's important.
Welcome back, Wolfenite.
Flank here from the hotel. Choron comes to see what's what. He's saying threats of flank here, playing this on Bankman. Here comes Max. A glancing blow comes in from a railgun.
Oh, Max!
Fully engaging.
He's alive.
And they get out, and you're going to build up Nano. So this might be...
Nano Blade incoming.
Blade plus Nano. No Sapphire. On the other side, you have an opportunity to go.
There's a Nano Blade. This is dangerous.
Yep.
Liar didn't have a beat, but even if he did, it probably would have been cut short. Getting happy and Liar. He's saying it's more than done his job here. One tick now coming up for M80. And more to follow, surely. M80 have no choice but to disengage. And Crazy Raccoon pile on the pressure.
Yeah, when you notice they put tons of pressure on as soon as they see Obviously, Max is quite low, but as soon as Cardiac Overdrive comes out, they go up to the high ground, they avoid that Maka for a brief period of time. Blade plus Nano, they drop on down, and you can take advantage of that window. No sound barrier on the other side, not even close.
Smalling ultimates coming out for Crazy Raccoon here. Railgun deflected, he's barely able to get to safety. But he doesn't, is instantly popped up by Shu, who is waiting. Science train. On the rear end of his Genji. Railgun for Happy.
I feel like Lit becomes even more effective right here in this part of the map. It's like a better sight line, effective range for the Cassidy.
Pelican can't creep up the window without
Okay, tight windows, sleep. Liar still not at a beat himself here. They need it.
Liar so close to beat. He's so close, but he might not have an opportunity to make use of it fully. He gets it. Oh, he's down with all.
Dude.
Oh, that hurts so badly for M80. They had to make their stand here.
Oh boy.
They couldn't get their Lucio online, and now they're getting torn limb from limb.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get used to that sound barrier there. That's pretty brutal considering they just push right on through with a Nano. That is a cage fight.
Bro is giving up.
Not going to result in much of anything. I think he actually just going to use it, leaving. Maybe you catch a player in there, some players off a spawn come on through. Now the Doom is switched just to make it back.
Oh no, just came out. Okay, Ultraviolence having to get rid of that ultimate, and Liar finds the beat.
Maybe it actually works out. Oh, okay, they work out.
No harm, no foul. M80 actually able to stay in the game.
It was good for them, you know, they trap a couple of guys in there, they can't really get in the proper position. It works.
It's like a 3-player biotic grenade there as well.
Another sleep. Brother, stop it.
Not able to get a finish here. Still, almost 3 minutes on the clock here. You know, 2:30.
Shu has 0 chill.
And M80 had to make some changes just to make it back.
2 minutes 30 on the clock here for Crazy Raccoon to end the series. M80 digging their heels in, or rather hanging on the cliff face by nothing but their fingernails.
Oh my god, he just doesn't stop.
And he was flat.
Liar instantly up in midair. Flip having to use the dead eye for a reload and nothing more because he wants to move.
Dude, this is just Lips Cassidy is disgusting, bro. Oh, he got one? Alright. Easy 3-0.
For the North America's second seed, Crazy Raccoon are the Titans they were feared to be.
I mean, that is a impressive performance there.
Now we're on to lower bracket. We got a couple of lower bracket games incoming. NRG versus ENCE, and then Twisted Minds versus M80. So likely more sleeper matches incoming, chat.
I think that is just such a crazy performance there from Crazy Raccoon. They definitely cemented that they are the team to beat here this weekend.
We've heard so many whispers about scrim results and rumors and stuff. It's always like this. It's fun. I like how the rumor mill churns before an esports event. But this is why we usually stay our hand when it comes to judgment before teams like this take to the stage. Because now we know they're more than just the real deal. There's a question of who can really challenge this team. We've not seen enough.
ENCE lose to SOG, trust me. Ah, yes.
Or our EMEA region. So, you know, if you are a fan of either of those squads, keep hope. But I think APAC again is, you know, demonstrating that they are very, very frightening. They are very, very tight, very talented, and they don't get rattled by being up on the stage.
Yeah, I mean, it would be awesome.
Yeah, M80 got steamrolled. The Raccoon are here to win, man. This is a nasty team.
Always down to see Merit versus Lit matchup, right?
I mean, they only lost one game in Korea, like, the entire time. They've lost a singular match up until this point.
Yeah, and definitely, it's one we're definitely going to be in.
Yoshi Smile went away after he said hi to Pelican and Happy. Nice.
Pretty dominant stuff here. You know, 3-0 series in which we saw M80 unable to pick a map that suited them to remotely enough of a degree to show some signs of fight. And we've often seen this in Overwatch, where if your style is similar to your opponent's, you know, and you can't counterpick them, you end up having a really similar take. It really comes down to just the raw strength of our team. And speaking of raw strength, raw height. Look at that 10'12" gaining warlord on stage here with Danny Lim, who is a big guy but looks like a nutcracker doll by comparison. Let's head over and hear from him.
Thank you guys. I'm standing next to the 7 foot. Are you 7 foot? 6 foot. 6'5". I'm just gonna say 6'5". You're really, really tall. Gaming warlord, Lit from Crazy Raccoons for post-match interview. All right, my first question, I gotta bring this back. Backstage, me, Pelican, and you were talking, and Pelican was like, "Hey, we're gonna take you guys down." That did not happen. So, what did you think about the match, and what do you have to say to
The Mr. Xbox, yeah, please.
경기 들어가기 전에 펠리컨 선수랑 세 명이서 얘기를 하다가 펠리컨 선수가 우리가 그냥 이겨버리겠다라고 했는데 당연히 그렇게 안 됐는데 뭐 펠리컨 선수에게 한 말씀 좀 부탁드릴게요.
펠리칸이랑은 개인적으로 친하긴 하지만 이제 그 말을 들었을 때는 물론 저도 이제 그 전에 이제 해외팀 중에서는 M80이 제일 약하다라는 평가를 받고 있던 걸 알고 있기 때문에 딱히 신경 안 썼던 것 같아요. 네.
I mean, backstage when me and Pelican are super close. You know, it didn't really feel good when he said that, but you know, we going into the match, we knew that M80 was probably one of the weakest teams in the NA region. So it didn't really mind at all coming into the match. All right, you guys had a really dominant performance today against M80. Lip, do you feel like there's any team in Dallas currently that could come close to your, I guess, performance level? 자, 오늘 굉장히 너무나 좋은 모습을 보여줬는데 지금 크레이지 라쿤 정도의 좀 경기력을 가지고 있는 팀이 달래스에 있다고 생각하시나요?
저는 개인적으로
What, Byron? A comment that said Lip looks like both the guy to shove someone in a locker and the one that gets forced in. How?
All the teams that are sort of in the upper tier are about the same, but compared to us, I don't think any team.
Hey, what's up, Lord Sackboy? I'm doing good.
Raccoons. All right, that is it for the interview. Lip, thank you so much. Zoe, back to you.
Thank you so much, Danny and Lip. Congratulations to Crazy Raccoon. They're moving on in the upper bracket. Not the biggest surprise here. Obviously, they were expected to be the favorite heading into this very series. That said, I did hoped, expected maybe to see a little bit more from M80, all right? Because obviously they're
Won first game. Space Station beat NRG, Falcons beat Ents, Crazy Raccoon beat M80, and Toronto beat Twisted Minds.
Johnny, you disagreed with some of the swaps, some of the looks we did get to see from
Tech
M80.
difficulties
So
did
here
in
we are.
fact win,
Where
yes.
did it go wrong?
M80 coming into this series, they looked a little bit unprepared, and there were some hero swaps that I think were either a bit delayed or I just didn't really agree with. I mean, rolling out on D.Va, it's a pretty difficult hero to come out and play with because in the tank matchups, there are so many tank matchups that you're not really comfortable. I think we've seen from our first two series, both here Ents, but now also M80, that you can't really afford to play these slower heroes into the Mauga because they get into the backline. And we saw several times Happy, Ultraviolet on the Batiste and the Cassidy, like they were just caught off guard and really abused by this.
Who lost all of us, real.
Also, I think Happy, maybe you can't afford to stick on this Sojourn because Hisang just has the time of his life playing the Pharah. Here on Echo, you can kind of like get away with it on King's Row, right? Because of these close quarters. But I would like to see Happy maybe play a bit more Cassidy to help dealing with that Pharah, because otherwise Hisang just has a field day, right? So I think there's a lot of lessons to be learned here. I'm not necessarily saying I have the right ones, but for M80, I do feel like they came into this series maybe looking a little bit unprepared, Jake. And now when you go into the lower bracket, you gotta fix some of this stuff up to remain in the tournament going into tomorrow.
You know, like you said, I don't agree with everything you said, Johnny, but I think overall the arching theme that like trying to play these slow tempo styles, it's possible to beat the Mauga that way, but I think you need a lot of conditions. We saw it sometimes, we saw Ents have success on Nabani, third point high ground, but you need a lot of conditions. You need a lot of open space, you need high ground, you need an
My gameplay was most certainly not good.
Mauga. That's just not repeatable on many maps, many situations. And in the end, there was just a huge tempo gap between these teams. Crazy Raccoon.
M80 with the 0 KD, nice.
The moment there's any kind of slip up from M80 positionally, support's caught out, and they just get wiped from the server in seconds. One tiny little mistake and you just get shredded. I think mostly what we saw here is a huge gap in terms of execution level between these teams that, you know, you leave your support hanging for just a second, they're going to instantly punish you. And I don't think M80 has faced a team ever in their history that's this strong, that's this aggressive, this competitive. And I think Crazy Raccoon has laid their mark as the tournament favorite with a performance like this. I mean, this was an absolute beatdown of a team in M80 who I expected to be competitive. I mean, I expected, I didn't think they'd win.
Honestly, though, I think they will look a lot more competitive facing off against the majority of other teams we have here in this tournament. But yeah, quite frankly, Crazy Raccoon, obviously, they are it almost seems like a league above the rest here. They were in control of that tempo throughout the entirety of that match, and it showed in those numbers at the very end.
I'm washed.
They're not out yet. We are playing in a
I was good at Overwatch, or well, above average at Overwatch 5 years ago.
One of the players, however, before we moving on to our next one, that stood above the rest, and that's not just because of his height, is of course Lip, and that's why he got himself the Porsche performance of the match. I mean, Lip is just such a phenomenal player. It's so hard to keep up with someone like that on that server.
It was just an incredibly impressive performance. I mean, constantly he's just swinging these angles, so confident, so aggressive. There's times where he gets caught and punished, but he never loses confidence. He just keeps on pushing you, and that's just in fitting with the rest of his team's style. And that level of aggression, you might stop him once or twice, but he just keeps coming, and he finds all of those little tiny cracks in your team's defense, tiny little openings, and he just rips it open. You leave this guy alive to the end of the fight, you better believe he's cleaning everybody up off the server. So definitely, I think it's fair to say the best hit scan in the world. I think anyone else needs to fight him for that title. You know, even players like Merit and Happy, who I think are incredible. I think Lip right now is
Still insane how Jake has done everything in Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch esports, I should say.
It's all about the tiny openings. You can see here on Cassidy, like the way he's able to find these picks.
Bro's been a caster, a player, a coach, an analyst, a translator.
And really play behind cover to stay alive long enough.
Jack of all trades, Jake. My goal.
Right, for mispositioning, because Lip just had the angles on him, and I was so efficient with this Cassidy. So really impressive series by Lip. I agree, he's the best hit-scan player in the world, and you know, you gotta really take it to him to earn that title from him.
I mean, I think a lot of those picks on Happy are just like long-range two-tap headshots. I mean, it's like really hard to play against that. You can't not take any risks. As the opponent hit scan, especially Sojourn, you've got to swing, you've got to charge that rail. And if the enemy Cassidy takes even a few seconds to
also coaching Chaewon, true.
You find an opportunity to fire back, but I mean, if he's just deleting you from the server that quick, there's no opportunity to respond. And yeah, he might be right. Maybe you just have to match the Cassidy, but can you match his skill? That's a tough task.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that the casters have been discussing as well, right? If you can't match them at their own game, you have to throw something else at them. Alas, it would not do against them for this very round. That means that Crazy Raccoon are moving on 3-0. The biggest beat that we had thus far. They're finding themselves in the upper bracket still, where they will be going up against Toronto Defiant next. And now, of course, the Toronto and Twisted Minds game that did happen on our second stream. That also was one of the quicker series, and that means that now we have 4 teams that are finding themselves at the brink of elimination. And guess what? We will be saying goodbye to 2 teams already today, as we will be finishing out that lower bracket first round. I'm going to be very excited to see more different looks. Of course, we didn't get to see all the teams playing on the main stage. We also might be in for some closer matches.
Have these matched your Preds? I mean, for the most part, but round 1 was really easy.
Maybe not the last one, but the next one for sure. Maybe.
That one for sure. That one's it. That one's it. It's gotta be it. Let's see what Ents and Energy have in store for us. One of the teams will be moving
You're
on.
begging for a Sog win. Well,
here in Dallas, Texas. All of that and more coming after a quick break. Don't go anywhere.
good job, Penguin. Good stuff, man. Alright, chat. Do we have faith in an NRG to even take a map in this series? That's going to be the real question I have for y'all. I'll do a poll for this one. Why not? I just got to go with the quick 3-0 for Ents, and that'll be that. Should not be a game at all. NRG clears, Kai chokes. Ah, yes. Is this a big game? If yes, Kai chokes. There's no idea. This is not a big game at all. I mean, in the sense that it's win or go home, it's a big game, but their opponent is not particularly terrifying. As much as I love the NRG boys. I see chat's picking NRG out of spite right now. Good to know. In fact, that's to do what he did to Shock when he was on Trick Room. He's going to need that kind of performance if they want to win.
Begin excavation log. Sloan Cameron here on side to Petra. Me and the Whitefinders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again? Come on! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I mean, they're called NRG Shock, but no San Francisco, no. Just hoping NRG get a map so we can stop the 3 Overwatch. Ah, we're probably getting 3 Overwatch today, and that'll be that. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to watch M80 play Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, watching them earlier was painful. I mean, I can see Pelican succeed at least and win. Man. Yeah, we did have one draw. This is correct.
Excavation initiation. Time to really drill it in. We did it. We had a party or what?
And we had a 3-minute hold to get a draw, yeah.
Hi. Or hi heroes, as some of us would say. Is that
Hey,
how you
heroes.
generally address the audience? I love that. I do love that. For them, for us, for everyone watching. We have more games coming our way too. In fact, as we're fighting our way through the lower bracket, 2 teams will go home, 2 will be moving on and continue to fight for their life in our lower
Correct,
bracket.
yes. NRG picked up SOG.
Something we haven't done today is Preds. We haven't been wrong yet.
You're so excited about Preds.
I am excited about it. Let's take a look at the games that have already happened, and then we once more take a quick glance at the lower bracket as well to see where we're heading here. Honestly, though, it would have probably been a teeny tiny bit boring to do Preds. I feel like most of it has unfolded the way most people would have expected.
I would have gotten all of those right.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason.
In hindsight,
There's a reason
for
these are
sure.
the first matchups, right? The first round matchups are high seed versus low seeds. You know, it's how it's gonna be, right?
Toronto
That's
did
your
3-0
advantage.
Twisted Minds
Being
too,
a high
so.
seed is you get a relatively easier match 1, and so I think the more competitive matches naturally are gonna come a little bit later into the tournament.
Yeah, and I mean, having our eye here on that Energy and Ends match, I think this
1 second,
likely
chat.
has the most potential today to be a closer
Yeah.
game. I'm actually very excited for that one. M80 versus Twisted Mind. I mean, M80 is gonna look good in this one. They're not gonna end the day on on a sad note, I do not think. However, first things first, let's talk about Energy. Obviously coming in with a big surprise. They are now Energy, and no more soggy hours on that stage.
Well, why can't we have both?
We can have both. That's true. Although, yeah.
It's great to see Energy. It's great to see Shock back.
They're serving on their thrones.
These guys have been a ton of fun to watch. I think Infected, PGE, Scissors, Cal, Rack Attack, all incredible up-and-coming players in NA, so it's awesome to see them repping NRG Shock here in Dallas and LAN. They have some very stiff competition ahead of them, but this is a team that has run some very innovative looks, right? We saw them playing the Lifeweaver on the B stream. Very innovative mid-town defense strategy. Almost was able to take it to Space Station there on that map, but they brought a ton of different looks. They had the dive, they have the Sig Poke playing Rush as well. So they can handle all of these comps. And so far from ENCE, we have, for the most part, only seen one look with the Poke style. I think there's an opening here for NRG to exploit this. I know they're not as strong of a team as Falcons, but they still have an opportunity to find some strategic edge in the series.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like overhype it in some way, but Infected in some ways is walking in the footsteps of Super in that he's a North American tank who is really flexible and mechanically skilled and can play so many different heroes. And that is a card you now have to abuse in this series because you know that ends with Vistola. They're going to play a lot of Sigma. I think that is their key to success still. And so now if you're Energy Shock, maybe you can play around that, put yourself in some situations where maybe you feel like you have an advantage, and they haven't shied away from
Mirror my goat. Yes, real.
Right? Not sure I will see Wrecking Ball per se, but I'm just saying that the door is open for a lot of different tank
picks. Are you trying to manifest it? Do you want to see?
I want to see all kinds of tank heroes. I saw Hardy played Reinhardt on the B stream. I didn't get to see that.
There was no surprise there whatsoever.
I'm just saying, I want to see as many tanks as possible. Bring the Doomfist out even.
Yep. Very, very, very quick glance at Doomfist. We did have to swap over after just one round, but you know, it did happen. Let's take a look at the opposition here though. ENCE, we've already seen them on stage. Of course, both teams have already lost their first opening match. This one should be a little closer in terms of competition. ENCE, lots of very, very well-known players here on this team.
Yeah, I mean, we got to talk about Kai and Kevster on the DPS role. Just monster performers. Kai, very, very effective, consistent hit scan player. Kevster brings the heat on absolutely everything. I think one of the best players in the world on DPS. Certainly one of the best players outside Korea. I don't think that's even a question. Maybe number one.
Kevy boy, Kevin Gaming.
He's definitely a very, very serious contender for that spot. But then across the board, they have a lot of strong performers. I think Ghost is an exciting player to watch as he continues to grow into his role on the team. And Masa, he's been around the block many times. An experienced Lucio player, a veteran presence on the team, which I think brings a lot of stability. Vistola, he might be playing for the most part Ram and Sigma, but he's incredibly talented on those heroes. I mean, even in the Falcons series, he was pulling out some nasty.
He was making plays.
He pulled the Flux onto his own head for the enemy BAP to kill the BAP on his own head so you can't lamp yourself. I mean, that's some elite level Sigma stuff. You don't see that every day.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Why is Vistola's portrait so much shorter than everyone else's?
I'm also excited to hear predictions in just a little bit. I feel like one of us is gonna go places with this one. If I had to make it.
What does that mean, Brian? I'm so lost.
I go all kinds of places.
All the places you'll go.
Yeah, but in this one, I don't even think I have a particularly hot take in this one. So we'll see when we get to the Preds. But it is a pretty even matchup. We don't really know how these teams fare because, of course, we haven't seen the regions clash prior to DreamHack Dallas, right? And so we don't really know how Energy Shock compares to ENCE. It really is a guessing game, and what we've seen so far in their upper bracket matches when it comes to compositions, right? So no clue for this one. We're actually already taking a look here at some.
Jonathan stole his look. What Crimso's look? Because they both wear hats.
You missed it. Gotta rewind.
Yeah, gotta be. Yeah, you snooze, you lose. That's how it goes. No, I do think like no prediction here will be too crazy because, as you said, we haven't seen those teams face off against each other. The first look we got from both of those teams, quite frankly, I mean, they were kind of punching upwards, right? This one, I expect it to be more evenly matched. However, I still have to go with. I'm going with ENCE here, and I do think it may be a 3-1. I give it a 3-1.
Wow, we're getting a boost.
I know. I tried to say it quietly, but I have a mic in front of my mouth, so that didn't really work out for me, did it? What about you, Chick?
For me, I mean, I think ENCE is a great team. I think they've got.
What I don't like about Toronto when is that Jonathan no longer needs his Toronto Cope co-streams. What?
I think they've got exactly the tools they need to get this win. I think
You've never seen them in the
Scissors is gonna be
same
an exciting player to watch.
room.
He's been great on the Tracer all season long, what we've expected to see out of your Flex DPS player. But I think Genji and Echo are even more solid heroes in his pool that could be really, really effective against the Sigma. I think Infected is extremely comfortable on the Winston. And so I think a very fast, aggressive dive put Cal in a position, whether it's the Kiriko, whether it's the Ana, to be finding his own impact, finding...
Jake's just trying to be a crowd pleaser right now.
This could be actually a really winnable matchup for NRG, one that potentially allows them to have the strategic edge over veteran players like Kai and Kevster.
Yeah, Sisters is cool, but you know, Ens has Kevster, so that's
There's
super
that,
cool.
yeah.
I don't think it's a surprise. I'm going with Ens in this one, really, because I do think that they're so specialized on their compositions. Kai and Kevster is a fantastic damage duo, and as much as NRG Shock have so much talent, so much potential, I don't think it's quite their moment to shine just yet here. In this elimination match, it has to be said, you know, loser goes home in this one, so I think Ens is going to be fired up. I think they'll be composed, of course. Masa, tons of veteran experience on the stage. Played in an Overwatch League Grand Finals in 2021, of course. So lots of experience under the belt, and I think that NC Esports has this one.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to be said about that, right? Where the stakes are so high, we are looking at the youngest roster on one side here versus veteran players. They know how to keep calm in those situations. Let's see if the new guns are gonna crumble under the pressure or maybe just excel. If I had to...
No, Falcons and Crazy Raccoon are done for today.
Like a lot of energy fans. In
They'll be back tomorrow.
Where are the energy fans?
We got 2 lower bracket games to close out our day now.
I mean, we got booed, all right? Like that's where we at. Okay, how about the other side? Any answers? Okay.
There's something there.
We're
There's
definitely
something
got
there.
an NRG favorite crowd here. There's no question about it.
Yeah, no, definitely energy favorite. I mean, for good reason. But you have so many great players on both of these sides. It can go either way. However, the only way to find out how it will go is, of course, to play the match. So we are ready. Teams are ready. Let's bring him out.
DreamHack Dallas, put your hands together for NRG!
The underdog story from North America. First, we've got to talk about this team's raw aura, starting with
There is a lot of
PTE on the
aura.
hit scan. He's been a fan favorite since day one for this roster. Scissors as well, following up with any kind of hero the team needs. Infected, the flexible tank, young gun on the server. A lot of pressure for these guys, playing their first LAN, playing for many of them their first opportunity to play in front of the crowd. I think the crowd has to be the sixth man. You've got to get behind this team and show them your support when they make plays.
Yes,
Let them know how
sir.
you feel about it. That's going to be key.
And their opponents, everybody give it up for
I love that they have their own theme song, man. Reminds me of the OWL days.
And look, they're gonna come in calm, composed. No need for unnecessary energy in this one. Tons of stars out of talent, of course. Bestola competed in a World Cup finals.
It is dead silent. That's crazy.
Asa, like I said, he's played in an Overwatch League Grand Finals before. They're accustomed to this kind of pressure on this stage, and now going into a lower bracket round, facing elimination, I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna be calm and ready to take this one on.
The young guns going up against the veterans. One team will go home, the other one will be moving on. Let's find out who it's going to be. And for all the action, we send it over to Mr. X and Mitch.
Thank you very much, Zoe. It was Kai that said in the interview we did with his Ents team.
Hey, Mr. X with the students at the game drip.
Yeah,
I'm still soggy. I'm still soggy.
This looks like something I would wear.
Yeah.
I have inspired his jersey design.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, I have a button down now.
Yeah, you look like Uncle Tito at the bowling alley.
Right,
Nice.
Yeah, it's funny because the story behind this is I don't know if people know this. You actually funded the.
Well,
jerseys,
I
right?
said it on the broadcast. It's like
You funded the students
I
to get jerseys.
I gotta have to.
Yeah, because you said if they qualified, you would put their jerseys.
It's got my name on it.
Hey.
How about that? How about that? Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. We need to get one of those new
I got the floor model. They got the high-end version.
Whichever way you slice it, rather. Exciting news for this NRG roster. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. They are the number 3 seed from North America. They are going up against an Ents who's already shown themselves to be pretty strong. They had to go up against Falcons, though, and Ents did not look that great either. So there's a real opportunity here for what would be an upset. That is for NRG to take a win here. They're young and they're hungry, and they're getting trash talked a little bit by this Ents team. I think Kai said, I want to see if they can even win a map. That's some big talk, and now he's able to back it up.
Look, I don't know how many teams would have put together a great performance against Falcons, right? So I don't know if you can really hold that against Ents. NRG, right? They go up against a really tough team in terms of SSG. So I don't know how much you take from either of those. I think there is a little bit of, for Ents, maybe there's not as much respect on the other side of the stage, right? Is that,
Realistically, it should be 3-0. Realistically.
At the time, SOG, NRG now even takes a game. Now they find them against them for their tournament life.
This NRG team is scrappy. They've got incredible. I think Infected is really impactful play with a very deep hero pool. As someone I have my eye on this series.
There's awesome upside for these players, right? These are a lot of players. Obviously we've seen Cal and Rack, in the past at an extremely high level, but players who've not played, a lot of players.
3-0 NRG, yeah. If only.
And then also to play at a LAN, right, of this level, with all the stakes on the line. It's an awesome learning experience and something they probably only get better from.
I'm trying to think. Cal, they may have played a LAN before with the Gladiators. Maybe one of them Hawaii trips.
Yeah,
no, that is wrong, Goober, unfortunately.
Yes,
and
that was a classroom. This is a bloody convention center. Big difference. Here we go, folks. We're gearing up for our first map of the series, as you can see.
What's the name of the stream for the Toronto game? I missed it. It's part of this stream. You just have to go back and look.
Decide to play here early on.
Plus needs to get back and look for a 9-5. He's an adult. That is a crazy thing to say.
This NRG team can play dive though.
Yeah, Space Station also, right? They'll probably play something vastly different than a lot of the other teams here because that's just what they always do, right? So we'll see what NRG decides to roll.
For a second, I thought Infected was on a breakout Roadhog, and I was scared, like, what?
Hovering that Winston. Scissors probably plays Tracer. We've seen a lot of Tracer.
Okay, so we got a dive setup versus the Sig.
See, this Winston isn't bad.
Infected is already freaking almost dead. Oh my god.
Maybe you can build up, towards that nano rather quickly.
Now, Ents playing a death ball very quickly, move into the middle part of the map. Infected takes a face full of damage, and so has to disengage. In fairness, though,
Alright, PGE, it's time. The baddies are in attendance. It's time.
Cal on Iana, which is generally a great look for them. In comes Infected over the top.
Oh, they answered Ghost! Ayo! Good nade from Cal. NRG winning a fight. Ayo!
Confidence perspective, right? Because not only you're playing in front of the crowd right here on the main stage, you're also like a fan favorite, right? Where we talked about with Liar, right? The expectation of winning now is like way different. This is like an expectation. You're representing a huge legacy brand in Overwatch esports, and now you're like a fan favorite here against players who've historically played at the highest level. It's a lot to ask with some of these
dude,
players.
Kai's not missing right now. Holy.
Yeah, obviously off the mainstream. NRG already
gotta be careful if you're Infected here. You do not have the primal to bail you out.
SSG roster. This might be their last chance to show us what they're made of on stage, and so far not so shabby.
1 of 1, and you got rid of the tank. Look at Cal. Cal is locked in, making the plays.
Nasty little bio here, and NRG going from strength to strength in this round.
Ents having a difficult time kind of moving around, potentially circumventing some of this, Winston towards that back line. I also think like
this is a worse map for them.
Yeah,
the irony of Gunbug getting Masa to quit his 9-5 only to retire and get his own. Yeah, that is hilarious.
Out of our top North American delegates, not a lot of them.
I'm not gonna lie, that is quite ironic.
Infected though, nasty Winston.
And Matrix, you can primal this if need be.
Okay, Pulse doesn't quite connect.
Masa got slammed.
Sound barrier from Masa.
PG took a ton of damage to the finish off.
Rip.
Right there. Unfortunately gets caught out by the Deadeye. So the high ground goes Infected here. Cal would have the mobility to get
hey, they got 80%. You're like in one fight territory here.
Now they need to stabilize.
Yeah, now I know Solo, right, has the flux for the next fight. Nothing really to work with. Maybe you kind of have Infected go out, take some damage, build up towards that nano, as you can nano that Winston, send it towards that back line. Being very difficult on Ghost as support ultimates here available for Ents.
Pistolic backs up behind that kinetic grasp. Sees PGE. This could
dodge
be
the sleep.
Pulse as well on Infected. They have to get out. Can Cal help them?
Surely something's gonna die here. Yeah, no, that's a dead one soon. Yeah.
As soon as Infected walks out,
Wait, did they flip? They flipped. Wait, big flip there from Scissors.
85% and counting now. Ents had the wall pulled over their eyes.
Yeah, I mean, they get a little
Get a couple more points. I mean, it helps.
Kind of prevents Ents from just ticking up, probably into the mid-50s. To that time, though, I mean,
How did PG get up there? Is there something I'm missing?
The rest of the crew, they get split off by the Gravitic Flux, and nothing Masa can do there. He gets tracked down by the Winsuma Prime with the Nano.
Definitely dodging away from that accretion.
Oh, did Vestola put him up there? What the heck? Oh, Flux. Yeah, that has to be it. Yeah.
Looking to close his round out here.
I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a second, something's not registering here. That makes sense.
Cal there, you can see them.
Oh, they didn't touch.
Out to the air. What a debut to the stage for
Woo, let's go.
It's about as good of a start you can get there for NRG as Cal.
NRG striking first. Oh, baby.
Put his hands up in the air. Put their hands up in the air.
Dude, if Ents lost this game, that'd be so embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta say that the NRG guys, like they've been having a ball here.
Oh yeah.
Every time I see them, they got smiles on their faces in the back, hanging
That's so
out,
funny.
having a good time.
I think I ran into them in the elevator yesterday. I just walk in, and I'd seen Infected earlier on that day. I think Cal pipes up, and he turns to the rest of his team like, "You guys gonna say hello or what?" I'm like, "Hey guys."
I mean, you get the presidential suite. I'm surprised you use the same elevator as the rest of us.
Don't leak my secrets, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Here it is. A bit of Infected wrecking ball. A rarity in North America, but something
Did they just get them old shock jerseys and call it a day? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty last second. You'd have to imagine.
Cal can play the Zen here, right?
Dude, NRG is cooking with this comp. I love it.
Extremely effective to kind of heal.
We got a Zen up in here. We're playing the Infected ball.
Yeah, they put down tons of damage. EGE on the Widow, just trying to find an angle here. Would be on the Kevster or Kai across the point.
There's no...
Look at the Stola.
EGE can actually do some good stuff here. Kevster should go Tracer.
Right, so you don't have it in the back line to keep Kevster up there.
And that's what this Volcom is going to do. They're going to split you up, and it's going to Ghost in some awkward
You need to have something to contest PGE. They have nothing.
Well, it's going to have to be alive to do that. PGE makes that difficult.
Yeah, this comp.
Yeah,
we've seen this multiple times. It's frustrating to play against. That's why Ents go for the legs at the start of the round, the Soldier 76, because Kevster feels like he needs some self-sufficiency. Against this comp, he knows who's going to dive him.
But some damage from Scissors and a headshot right on that one on Akai. Almost ends up taking him out. On the Vistola, forces that Immortality field out, allows Infected to go into the back line, and he's going to find one of these players.
It's a bit hard for Ents to keep pace like this. Kevster's got to go big here. He's got to find something. That works too.
A little bit too early though when Scissors got picked up as they tried to dive deep. Risky business, Master. Risky indeed.
Oh!
Claims it. It's as if Ents aren't quite aware of where the Widow's posted up right now. Eventually PGE is brought down. Kai gets in his face. Rack Attack was priced into having a fight here. As we'll see the point flipped.
Yes, so about 50% here for NRG Shock. Is I wonder if you have like a swap here potentially from PGE. Maybe swap off of the Widow, go with something else. But it looks like they'll stay on the Widow here. It can be a little bit easier now for like Kevster, right, with a little bit more map control to put pressure on it.
Scissors has to recall a little early. NRG have to manufacture pressure in other ways. Kevster doesn't have to use his though. He's able to pick up the mini. Now can play a bit more aggressively. Scissors may have recall up in the next couple of seconds. That point is still under Ents control. We see the drop in there from Infected. Big damage taken, not able to really do much to Kai, but it's a big shot from PGE.
That minefield does not accomplish much of anything. It's unfortunate.
As he has to be used to contest.
And it's like a minefield on half of the...
Yo, Nano Zen? Hey!
So Nano here onto the Zen.
That was a flick from PGE. A nasty one, I think. It catches on and does enough damage, and Sis turns up. NRG shot.
Okay.
At 50% and counting now.
We're gonna get the lead back.
Very good with a transcendence
W.
online for the next fight.
Yeah, and I think you're gonna have the Infosight here, so that always buys some time.
But Ent has a lot of good ultimates to work with.
Jeez.
Right? You know,
PGE's locked in. The baddies are in attendance. Clearly.
You're gonna have sound barrier
Oh, he didn't shoot.
He thought there was one more player.
Yeah, the discipline there from PGE. All right, here's the tickle. Vasola is going to step up and start contesting. Remember, this Transcendence does nothing to Pulse Bomb. Good bidding Flux, though, can be shut down by Transcendence. And Cal wants to make sure whoever drops down is healthy enough not to be insta-killed. But there's the Pulse. PGE gets picked off. Soundbarrier now for Ensis. Kai wants to surge ahead.
Gotta go on these
They're
supports.
respecting Cal, but they'll eventually surround them and bring him down.
So it looks like Cal and Rack maybe.
The support's gonna live? Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty big they live there.
Coming off spawn, didn't want to like run directly into them. So this will be the walls here from PGE. Everybody gonna play pretty safe here. If anything, this is gonna allow NRG Shock to get some map control, right?
Yeah, they're gonna try and spread out, use these extremities a little bit more, but Ents actually don't want to play just the point anymore. They want to make it hard for Widow to set up on these off angles, maybe for the Wrecking Ball to move around undetected.
Oh.
A good amount of attention being
One
paid
for
towards
one.
Tatiana. Does not have the mobility.
Hey, wait a second.
I mean, there's no peel really at all, but Cal ends up finding Ghost on the other side of the map. So now it ain't blocks.
Sly for Ice has become a member. Pine outdated, Striker overrated, long game we waited, Land PG activated. Pepper Jam, catch.
LAN PG activated. Thank you for the 16 months.
Kevster has a big job trying to keep this Widow quiet, Matt. But it looks like Ents might be able to
Damn,
pull
this
away.
is hella close. No, nano PGE.
Not exactly
Oh.
the ideal candidate for that ability. And Ents close it up. Even it, one apiece.
And I wonder if your NRG Shock, if you kind of you know, maybe look back at this one and it's like, okay, at some points maybe kind of switch off of that Widow. You could have even went back to that Winston-based composition there, potentially, as you did have an opportunity to steal it there towards the end. Don't think you got to use the Scissors Pulse Bomb. They're really like an awesome time to potentially use it, as the first map will go down to one control point.
It was a good Scissors Pulse earlier in that round. I think they finally got close to a 3K at some point. It's Malgan time, folks.
Everybody.
This is where I don't like NRG as much.
End-style course.
I think Mecha Base is gonna maybe be a bit more favorable for Ents.
For the TP. And switches off to something more standard. It's going to be Cassidy Genji for NRG. Tracer, Kevster's hero of choice.
And we'll see if they can like put a lot of pressure on Vistola, right? So in fact, it gets quite sharp.
Ooh, big slam.
Vistola's soon to fall as well.
Did not punish the tank in time.
I tell you what, that is instant impact. Just add water. For the hit scan DPS of NRG, Kai eventually falls here, and if it costs them Cal, Big Shocker happy with that exchange.
Yeah, they'll have to double back. They're going to lose a lot of players towards the end of this fight, so
inconclusive.
Yeah,
Rip, they don't get point there.
They push really deep as Scissors with no deflect up. Have to back out.
Matt here.
Yeah, you'll have everybody back now at full strength, so it won't exactly be Ents taking the point off of this. We'll have actually another fight.
Oh, that's not good. The pick off from Masa. PGE was the silver bullet for NRG in that previous fight. Now without him, they really lack that damage output. Masa, so canny, like a sly fox. He's been around the block quite a few times.
Yeah, just maybe
a venture appearance from Scissors here.
Coming back on in, right? You're just kind of like, for PGE, pretty out in the open, right? Walking kind of like towards the Ents team, and then Infected gets quite deep into the back line, but none of his healers are in position with line of sight at the moment.
Here's Scissors. Oh, okay.
On the Kai.
Kai's having to back away though instantly. I think regenerative burst there from Ghost solves that issue. The venture though, not quite at optimal range, but he is the dive in. Oh man, the Malga venture comp looks very good from NRG.
Good rush there, good rush. Just the one ult. You like that?
Inside of the
Clean.
Well, because you're cycling those cooldowns so fast, and then also you're building the shield off of it. It's so difficult to take out. Plus the carrying over.
I mean, it's such an important. Yeah, exactly. There's such an important addition to that brawl composition. Give you staying power that Tracer doesn't quite offer. Plus, like long.
Man, can't believe the closest game we've had today is this one. And it's only the first map, and I already feel that way.
Massa can't go anywhere. Gravitic Flux comes out in response from Pistola as the sound barrier game ends a window to fight. But Massa eventually dies to the Deadeye.
Although in defense of the Falcons game, that was pretty decent in the second half.
Ornament Grecian there, and that might have turned the fight around. Scissors and Cal could have been a problem, but now we're 62% and counting.
Yeah, and said flip that, right? You know, where NRG Shock in control at the start. So they end up flipping it. You'll have Scissors with ultimate here, but really, I mean, that was
Oh my god, the rug.
from, NRG Shock.
They want to fight.
Not ideal ult.
And that's what I disengage. Not easy to do with this
Oh wait, he snipes at the end though.
That's venture for you. Immortality Field looks a
Okay.
little out of place this late in the fight, but great sticks.
What a stick, dude.
Kevster might give it enter window back into this fight. They'll play from the high ground for now, Matt.
Yeah,
Freaking frackin' Kevster, Kevin Gaming. Infected is a dead boy.
What a dead eye. Nothing PGE could have done about that. The durability of the Cassidy too hard to break through.
Yes, SSG versus Falcons, and then Crazy Raccoon will play Toronto.
NRG's fingers. How do they even touch this?
Infected gets the contest. He's already dead though. He got absolutely destroyed.
Not a whole lot that can be done. With the rack attack falling down.
Unfortunate. Close, but not enough.
Eventually set packing. That'll be that. Gravitic Flux here will punctuate the point that Ents want to make. That's the day reign supreme.
Yeah, pretty back and forth map number one between these two teams where it felt like, obviously NRG Shock, they win round number one. We go to round number two. They start to get off, pretty well with the Widow, maybe staying a little bit too long. But that third and final point of Busan is really, all ends towards the end. Felt like maybe Shock started to play a little bit too loose.
I don't think any of their comps were particularly out of order. I think that, one thing we like so much about NRG in their domestic play was that Infected offered them the opportunity to go to play styles that maybe like individuals like Orc couldn't offer, maybe didn't sort of offer on that M80 team. Not that many teams able to make dive work. We like what we see so far from NRG, but it's going to take a bit more than that. Some serious veterans on the other side of the stage. Let's head down to the desk and have them break down the game we've seen thus far.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, what a fun map one this already was. Definitely a lot more competitive than what we got to see earlier on in the day from many of the teams as we scroll through 3-0 City. Now, let's break down the action, looking at some of the highlights. I mean, Johnny, just low-key seeing the future. You talk the ball into existence. It did happen. We also get to see some venture, which is a lot of fun. PGE on that Widowmaker may have overstayed his welcome, but certainly he made Kevster sweat for it. Like, Kevster had his work cut out, keeping busy taking down PGE there.
To be honest, I actually really like what...
I have no idea, Wolfenite. Something like that.
Almost perfect.
Probably a bot.
On map one, really punishing the Sigma. Map 2, I think the ball had a lot of potential. Maybe an opportunity to bring back the Winston later into the map, but PGE kept finding picks. It's hard to disagree with his Widow there. I think map 3, probably the biggest issue was just how well Ents was able to execute. If you make any mistakes, if you don't pick them off within the first few seconds, they clutch these fights out. But I gotta emphasize, against that Mauga, so many fights were down to one last player. It's Kevster clutching with a pulse bomb. That was not a very dominant showing from Ents, even though they do take the map.
Reported it for spam. All right, nice.
Stuff from NRG that they can maybe build on throughout this series, right? For example, I do think that the Mauga and the Venture combines for something that is really effective against the Sigma, right? Because even like Venture Ultimate is quite strong because the Sigma has a difficult time shielding that off, but primarily because, the Cardiac Overdrive combined with the shields that a Venture is building, it's just so much sustain in the close-up brawl, right? So I really do think that Mauga and the Venture combination could be something that NRG could go back to in this series. And as we look forward into map 2 now we're on the flip side of what we've seen so far. We're saying, well, like, hey, maybe Ents, they should go to like Circuit Royale, for example. Maybe they should take it to those Sigma maps. Now, actually, if I'm NRG, I'm looking to, maybe we can pick one of those dive maps earlier. Like, maybe we can
pick a dive.
Right?
Route 66, Gibraltar.
Not going to be confident at all playing that Sigma. Or, for example, in Hybrid, maybe you want to go
try Hollywood, Nimbani.
So now you want to shy away.
There's options.
Because that's pretty much only what the Stola has played so far in this tournament.
I feel like it just has to be Gibraltar right now from NRG. I think not just that Gibraltar's a great dive map, but that also means you're blocking Circuit Royale, which is almost certainly going to be NC's map of choice. So get Circuit Royale out of the pool, play Gibraltar right now. If they pick anything else, frankly, I'll be a little disappointed. As it's not
Busan
not going to be Busan again.
We're not doing a repeat.
It's Busan again.
That's
keeping you on your toes.
That's not allowed.
That was a little quiz. We're actually heading to Midtown. We've just been in
Midtown?
How do you feel about the Midtown choice?
I don't know if I love that.
This is a comfort pick forced into the game. They love their own Sigma comp on this map. So in a way, this is
I don't know how I feel about that one.
to them, I think in a Sigma mirror, perhaps with the Illari Lifeweaver that they've been playing previously, this could be a strong look for them. And if they win the Sigma mirror, I think that definitely puts a statement on the series.
They're not winning the Sigma mirror, that's for sure. I love Infected, but against Vestola,
on the Widowmaker. But maybe, I mean, honestly, at this point, maybe NRG's saying we're gonna have to beat you on the Sigma mirror at some point. Let's just go there. Let's go there with confidence and of our own volition.
Honestly, establish dominance. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta make your bet, right? You might gotta make, as a coach specifically, as a coach, when you have prepared all of this, right? You have to decide going into this series. Do we want to take it to what we are?
No one has fun on Midtown. Share the pain. I mean, they do have their like Lifeweaver strat, I guess, but I don't like playing Lifeweaver against Kevster's Tracer. I'm not a fan.
We'll happily play Midtown, but you gotta be comfortable with this pick now. Going to Midtown, I'm not quite sure I agree with this pick, but like Jake said, it's obviously picking it. Right? It's a map they're probably.
This team throughout stage 2 was that they like to play into their comfort zone. Kind of disregarding what they know their opponents are particularly comfortable with or would like to play. They have been relying heavily on comfort picks, comfort maps, etc. So it might not be a bad choice for them. Obviously, this is a best 2-3, so even if it's lost,
The connection is dying. That is
they are on the brink of elimination.
not ideal.
Everything is on the line. Stakes are high here as we are heading into our second map of this.
My internet may be stabilized here a little bit. Please and thank you.
And Mr. X.
Thank you very much, gang. Yeah, look, a great point there when it comes to the map selection here for, for NRG, because the idea of like there being one comp that this team plays kind of falls down. We've seen a few teams show a really strong preference to try and drive for maps that suit certain styles.
All right, that's a bit better.
A lot more flexible, I would say, than, okay, maybe not Toronto, but definitely like M80 in that sense, right? They do have a Sigma comp. They like that look. I don't know if like Infected came into the OWCS being sort of known as a Sigma player, but this team have really managed to make that comp work, and they have looked really good on that map.
Yeah, and I think though, like they mentioned, like if you're gonna play this Sigma kind of competition, like head-to-head against Ints, right? They're very good at it. If you end up losing that, right, you're gonna have to kind of like make some changes moving forward. So it's a little bit of a gamble of a map pick, but it should be interesting.
I like the idea of like trying to push a Gibraltar, but that's available elsewhere in the series. I mean, NRG, you think of it this way, like you have the map picks if you need them. If you find success here, then don't worry about it. It's gonna be Ents selecting their map. Remember, the trash talk was real. Ents absolutely.
That'll be a good quote. If you have the map picks, if you have them.
That's not what I mean.
There you go.
I mean, if you lose, right, you have those options in reserve to stop yourself from getting blown out.
Losing is learning. We can just learn to pick more maps.
Yeah,
That's
did you know
what
if you don't win?
Yeah, I mean, just get them all out.
Listen, you lose if you don't win. Pretty serious. Well, you actually can draw in this game on this map type too, so it doesn't really hold up.
All the losers are learning at home. These are the teams that won.
Yo, the crowd is popping for NRG.
8-9 years of this.
You? Really?
We're starting to get it. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
DreamHack Yon shipping 8 years ago. Ish. So all
right, this is the comp we've seen them play time and time again.
It's about a here and now, folks.
They love this Lifeweaver Illari setup.
I think EI is a little bit controversial. I talked to Martin. I'm like, what do you think about this hero? He's like, no good. I won't play it.
Yeah, people are on board with it until Jack started locking it rank, and then everybody.
So it's like the reverse. It's the reverse Happy and Pelican locking far end rank.
Like we have the reverse Kepster, we have the reverse Happy Pelican.
Bro, he's like that Arthur meme with the bald fist by his side in the green room right now. Man, catching strays. Rack attack on his
Diva, huh?
Weaver looking for big trees.
I'm happy to see my boy Kevin Gaming on Genji though.
Like Illari on this map, actually probably like the best setup for the hero, right? Like you can have really nice placements of the turret, being able to kind of like heal throughout all, and it makes it very difficult to take out. So they've kind of given up control here, you know, of the fire station right away. But if you can kind of like lock them in here for the shock, PG gets big dynamite value as they come on out. Potential to get some kills off of this as Scissors will find Kevster.
Rack attack, APM off the charts, dishing out that healing.
There you go.
Now to have good throughput as the pressure is mounting from Ents. And Vistola on Adiva, which is a really, it's a great pick for them. One of their most comfortable heroes. PG is looking for a site and doesn't really have one. But still, NRG Shock been able to force Ents right on back to the choke.
Yes, Rack Attack can obviously use the grip to kind of get players, you know, all the way from points back.
Cal, you're playing a dangerous game.
There gets caught out.
Yeah, Master Spot's a great opportunity. Does a great job at manufacturing picks in general. And far more active Lucio than you're used to seeing. And there's that little dive. Kai right behind Vistola with the railgun shot and infected. Well,
that's tough.
How that goes in a
Cal getting caught out there is very unfortunate. Cal might just die again here, yeah. That's rough.
2 or 3 players. Looks like Scissors potentially going to make it out with his life. It looks like you just end up losing Cal there, where I think you probably give this another go, right? You're going to have Illari ult, and you have the Life Weaver ult already. But the Illari is much more effective on the first point, right? You know, as I think you kind of go through the map, I think becomes a little bit less effective in terms of, you know, being able to play the hero.
Aggression there, catching Vistola briefly. That healing pylon a little bit tough to see for it, so it's going to get a lot of value for Cal.
I need to know why Rack loves Life Weaver so much. That's like the character he's always just played in ranked a lot and stuff, and you know, like he played him in OWL. It's his signature hero.
Here's the blade, and the grip is good. Scissors though not nearly as lucky. Can't escape from Kai. Kenta with a sound barrier now. Not able to cut through NRG Shock.
Oh wait, the Captive Sun! Oh!
The Captive Sun! Cal waits on it, finds both DPS. Now looks to try
the double from Cal.
Ents are in full scale retreat.
Yes, Captive Sun huge there. Looks like we're Scissors here with a pulse bomb, potentially kind of like lurking around the high ground. It's going to be a Kitsune rush here from Ghost as you get that up in the high ground, just trying to get high ground control.
In fact, it's Chilton. He's having to back away from that. Somehow, NRG Shock with their Sigma comp are allowed to disengage. Ents don't find value out of that Kitsune rush. They can't even use the high ground because they've got to push the card. That's one they're going to wish they had back. As a deflect from Camp, he's headed deep into the back line, but takes a hit from Cal. Kai, though, has a better railgun and hits a lot harder. That's point support from NRG Shock out of the game.
Kai now set up on this high ground, right? You just got to like dislodge these players here from the payload. Is going to get infected out of the way, right? Now you can have Kai set up on the high ground with that Sojourn kind of like overlooking it.
Man, NRG are more boring.
NRG Shock going to make it out of the spawn, right?
Bap and Brig, boo. Do they even get a... Oh, this is a rough contest.
Yeah, I mean, that's brutal.
Rack Attack had no choice but to try and contest. Infected could not get there, and now it's just a stagger. Resist drips and traps, kinetic grasp already used. Kempster found the deflect. Elimination on the Tracer, that's a rare one. Cal tries to hold their ground.
Also, I think, you know, if you're an Ents fan out there, seeing them play a different look at a high level, I think we all kind of knew they could, right? You know, Vistola, we've seen play Diva historically.
For a time, I thought that was like the go-to for Vistola.
Yeah,
on that Eternal spot.
Yeah, I mean, it was, right? And then kind of like, obviously, Overwatch 2, Sigma comes into the mix, right? You know, with, like, as like a, you know, Sigma was a great off tank, but as a main tank, right? In the 5v5 world, really strong. It's a good look, right? The Keps are obviously going to play just about everything at extremely high level, so it's a good sign.
Accretion doesn't connect on Master there, but Infected wants to go for the Flux. Kaido slithers on out of it. Sneaky. Kepsalo got caught, and he had no chance of escape. Cal gets given a shield to work from, as Infected does a good job of creating that space. And then they come, they find Kai. Melee there from Scissors, assisting with the damage, and Vistola is locked in.
Come on, NRG. Let's lock in. He just accidentally got that stick.
Ghost is down. Vistola did find Cal in the end. But Scissors is unattended and now running roughshod over Ents.
I think Infected did a tremendous job being able to kind of protect Cal there. As Cal, they end up using that immortality field as soon as it's gone. The shield kind of dancing there from Infected, putting it in a great spot where Cal could use it as well. I know an accretion there in the mix and just protecting that support in the back line, allowing for Scissors to get back and land that big pulse bomb help out.
Slower going here for Ents. Things have definitely come to a bit of a crawl over this stage of the map, but maybe the blade breaks them out. Kipster only really has Infected the slash shot, and there's an immortality field in the way. That is cleared, and Infected is still low. Rack Attack goes for the running now to get that Sigma back in fighting shape, and the immortality field was deployed.
Oh, PGE!
Kai pushes up, PG, no escape. Cal now on the chopping block, dangerous situation for them, and Kai doesn't miss those. Scissors having to capitalize on a low.
Got a big pick though, you got one. Masa's low. Oh, we just needed one more swing. One more swing of the flail.
Yeah, the payload not in position though that like that fight is just going to result in a win, right, of the map. As did end up getting one player from Ents down here. Scissors gets on, gets a touch. You're going to have Infected coming back off the spawn. Overclock from PGE.
Immortality field well timed for Cal. Scissors was very, very low. He's at the top of the shot, but the air matrix is a bit scary for the defenders to have to contest with. And there's the immortality field there for Ghost.
That window is kind of nasty.
This is really a precedent to play into.
Surely they get it in here, yeah.
How do NRG respond to this? It's just too much. They're going to be brought down now, and Ents will not be denied. A minute and 21 on the clock. I've got to say, watching Kevster there, put a lot of pressure down on the Genji. Also, he has a way of blowing air in just the right way to move the curtains of hair out of either side of it. Have you seen that? He can hit either side. He like blows his little hair curtains out of the way as he plays.
I've never had that much hair, so I never really.
No, it's really impressive, honestly. He does that all while playing. Unreal. Just aims that jet of air.
Well, luckily for you, you'll never have to do that.
Yeah, my hairline is going the other direction. It's not an issue.
Your hairline's doing the reverse Kevster, what do we call it? Literally.
The reverse Kevster, bro. You're getting savage in your old age.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I think
hey, those milk bars make you look young, but I don't know how old you really are. All right, Ents here with the Ramatra setup. A little bit slower, a little bit harder to shift. And how does it go up against the Malgus setup?
Well, I mean, you can kind of control this like high ground a little bit. I mean, you wouldn't really love to brawl with Ramatra against Maga, right? But you do have the back of the mix, right? So the immortality field keeps you alive a little bit longer. I think it just kind of depends. Like, I think if you're the
no, not the Mauga. I don't like when NRG play the Mauga, man. No.
Play from the points from that angle, where I think Ents is way more open to fighting in space, right? Does not want to fight in that close quarter.
Okay, we have a Venture here. The Scissors briefly, and then a Tracer. Okay, sounding a bit more reasonable. Dark Lord PGE, of course, will be on that soldier.
They want to force them off of high ground here, right? So force this Ramatra down, probably into that back left corner. And then you're going to go with a big slam. That's going to be the cardiac overdrive right away.
Vistola knew they were coming, though. Throws up the Vortex earlier. NRG not quite able to get to grips with Ents yet. Cal occupying his high ground, though, and that's going to be a problem. But Kai is hitting those shots. Beautiful rail. Claims PGE. Cal, that seemed all too easy for the young man. And one by one, the attackers are felled.
Yeah, I mean, you don't put a ton of pressure on the point, right? 46%, so you get a tick out of that. And then you come out of the subway car at the top, and you use that cardiac overdrive straight away. So they just kite around the corner. I mean, there's not really like a worry, right? They're not fighting into that. You have immortality field at the time. At that time, you have the Ramatra. Right now, you can play even from more of a distance here with the Sigma.
Dangerous Infected. That is just too far. You don't have the healing throughput to deal with that amount of damage coming your way. And you have the cardiac overdrive, sure, but you're not actually doing damage while you're running across the map.
One tick, that's good progress.
There's not really a worry about, like,
it ain't looking good, Chad. It ain't looking good.
There if you're Ents,
right? Ents is in control now.
Just speed boost across with ease.
NRG Shock almost splits themselves in a way, right? They almost split themselves, so...
Yeah, Infected tries to get across the gap and threaten the point cap.
Yeah, and this is even better here with the Sigma in play, right? You kind of control that staircase, control the high ground if you want.
You give that ground, though, if you're challenged by the Malga. You're back up. Nice, this is once more Infected. Gonna hope to make use of the flank pressure being applied. Okay, big stop. But can he follow up on it? Mistola able to find Cal here now. Infected, a little bit more nervous about pushing him, but considering what she's active, they've got to make use of it somehow to get Kai. Any more than that? No. Accretion catches Tracer, and Scissors can't really do anything about Ghost up there.
It's a large investment, though. Rack ends up using Sound Barrier for 3 players there. It was just
5 gifted if I lose this pool game. All right, Penguin.
And in that, I mean, you match barrier versus barrier, but in a lost fight, pretty much, just come back with the Sound Barrier, I feel like, in the next fight, and you're in a much better spot.
Running out of time here for the attackers. They do have cage fight. Yeah. Pulse bomb as well for Scissors, but has to, of course, contend with the Immortality Field to make that work. And Ents has a Flux. Shocker playing a good...
Oh, just a differential, unfortunately.
Oh, buddy.
No, he means pool. Like, he's playing pool with his friends right now.
Okay, here's the stop. The Stoller avoids it. Look at that shield. That was beautiful. Break the line of sight. Flux.
Whoa. That was questionable.
I get it, though. Goes for the Immortality Field. Placed in a position that's hard for the attackers to see from that room to shoot at. But I think Ensign just let NRG into the game.
Yeah, I mean, he's tethered to the corner, though. Like, there's not really a spot he can kind of go to. Use the Flux there. They end up taking him out. So
I mean, hey, they get point. Oh, they should.
Kevster gets a touch.
Respectable. Here's for Stoller, but goes.
They should.
So a long fight will hurt them. Only a couple of NRG shots.
Rack attack. Pop off, my boy.
Rack attack. Getting busy, knocking heads together.
And what's your goal? Just trying to get this into OT here. If you're Ents, is Monster will get 1.
Yeah, you won't get there. Recall it for Kev, though. What a nuisance. 2 minutes 40 to play here for NRG shot.
Yeah, and so, I mean, they're going to need a speed run here.
Oh, yeah, they got to win, like, every fight.
The last part of the map's pretty difficult to kind of, like, chain together. Right now, if you're NRG Shock, you try and control this high ground. You'll have double support ult going into the next fight. Double support ult, get PG some position up on the high ground. Potentially, you have an opportunity to kind of chain this together.
Bird's eye view of the situation here for Master. He's been very good at picking up Scissors on occasion. It's a matter of getting this card into the choke and forcing a fight. Ents don't want to take their head-to-head. They want to have a choice here. Sound Barrier's going to help with that.
Unlucky.
Consider much throwing down, but Infected, look at the kill involvement. Look at the assist there on Infected. Everybody turning their attention towards Amalga. Another shot getting beaten in the brawl by a Sigma comp. That's rough.
Yes, you kind of needed a fight when there. I guess the benefit here for Shock is that both support ultimates used during that previous fight. So you get a good use of the Sound Barrier that's at least going to get you in position to have one more fight at that point, like really close to completing the checkpoint.
Scissors there, looking for a way to get in. Obviously, Tracer doesn't want to flank through chokes. He's trying to shut the card here.
He's also the only player who can really get in position without taking large sums of damage to push the card, like put any progress on.
Ooh, that's a stick. Immortality Field has to be used straight away. Okay, now.
Come on, PG. The baddies are watching. It's time. It's time to pop off. Never mind. Nothing's alive for him to kill.
There is no chance contesting. So now the cut gets through the underpass. Now we get a pitch battle out in the open where Vistola has a Gravitic Flux. Rack has to save beat for that.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of players, though, get shot out of using that beat, right?
Oh, don't do that.
Kai's got an overclock on the other side. You're, like, almost in prime position.
Oh, that's a whiff. There you go, the dodge.
There on that one.
That is a big old whiff. For Vistola.
But it just doesn't matter.
Kind of redeeming that.
Not a whiff there.
Oh, buddy. Oh, that dirty Kai looks so slick with it. Infected trying to bring that Sojourn down to earth, but Kai remains a moon unit.
And I mean, now, like, you're going to be walking into Ents with high ground control and the overclock here. Very difficult position for Shock to fight from.
10 seconds now, left for NRG. Cage fight available for Infected and off to work. Chop wood, carry water.
Before he uses beat.
That's beautiful. Rakitek never had a chance to make use of it.
What number series is this today? 5.
Here's the cage fight. Immortality field thrown in there by Ghost. That's eventually going to be removed. Kepster wants to push up. Caught though for the time being. Kitsune Rush now will be deployed. Rakitek still has a sound barrier. It's going to use theirs first though. Pass bomb from Scissors doesn't find purchase as a result, but there goes Cal.
That's it.
Scissors falling as well. Rak comes back with the beat, but who gets it? Absolutely bloody.
Darn.
Ents will tie the map up and go 2-0 in the lead. The prophecy of Kai that NRG would not win a map so far holds true.
Yes, they were pretty confident, you know, coming into this series, I'd imagine, and puts together a pretty strong first opening 2 maps. Map number 1 goes down to the wire, but I think Ents had all the answers here on Midtown.
Again, like we saw very different comps. Pistola having to pilot the D.Va initially, but then crucially, of course, that Sigma. Giving a lot of room, I think, to the Malga at times, but never giving up the objective, never giving up the point for free. Just giving a little bit of space, allowing, of course, Kai that time to really go to work, to really ramp up. Put that pressure down. Really great surge in map for Kai. That was like one of his best we've seen all day.
Yeah, absolutely. And now I think obviously, you know, the pressure all goes back onto NRG Shock.
Reverse sweep for the fans. Yeah, true. They've been waiting for this. It's all part of their plan, of course.
You know, they thought probably can give them some trouble playing Malga-based compositions.
We didn't love it. I think for their style, we thought they played Sigma.
Yeah, and we've seen them run the Alara, you know, online in NA, and it's played quite well. I think just a bit of a different game here this weekend.
Yeah, there's a question of whether ERE is really the option now, with like health pools being like ostensibly bigger, right? Yeah. Hard to get those one shots or the big burst damage available from single shot heroes, but we digress. We're gonna head over to the desk to break down this second map as NRG Shock are clinging on for survival in this tournament.
Terrandy, thank you so much. Ends going up 2-0 in this series. So once again, the ball is in Energy's court to make something happen and get that first W on the board. Can they do it? Have they been competitive enough, in your opinion?
I mean, I think they look solid. It looks like there's opportunities, but I think Ents has shown basically how much different of a team Falcons is than NRG. I mean, they've been playing a lot of the same comps, but you know, especially this Lucio, right? Sometimes these rotations are incredibly difficult, incredibly risky. You step out of place for 1 second, your rush is 2 seconds slow.
PG Aura's gone. Slide was sick though. Yeah. He had a couple of good moments with Widow and stuff, and it's fun to hear the crowd kind of pop off for them. Ain't much to cheer for now, but it was cool while it lasted.
Well, it's a map that I think historically Ents has been pretty solid on, so you know, I think they welcome this map. We saw on the second point how
I just want to see them play dive. They look so much better when they play dive. When Infective's playing Monkey, they look happy, they look competent. That was their best look on that first round of Busan. Ana, Winston, full send it, man. Play a Winston-centric map. Whether you win or lose, just do it, man. Play up to your strength.
Give enough time for Ents to really deal with the Malga. I mean, Infected was just turned upon immediately, right? So a bit of a comfort pick from NRG there. They obviously felt comfortable on mid-tank going into it, but now you're in a pretty rough spot where, you know, if you're gonna bring this one back, you have to reverse sweep and win push, flashpoint, and escort.
I mean, good news for them though is I think you might be able to at least you might be able to take us to a very solid dive map here, where you know we did see them win with the Winston comp on the first round of Busan. So I think there's still hope for NRG. They have an opportunity, but it's going to be a long road. You're exactly right.
It is indeed, but they came into this event with confidence. You actually, Jake, got an opportunity to chat with them just yesterday. Let's see what they had to say.
All right, what's up, everybody? I'm Jake, and I'm here with the newly signed NRG Shock roster.
Hey.
Boys, I gotta ask, what does it mean to be here at LAN and you gotta be playing for Shock?
For me, it's a dream come true. Like, especially repping like NRG and the Shock, because it's the Shock. It's really exciting and a big part of my life.
Yeah, so have you played like on stage in front of fans before, ever in that environment?
Nope.
Are you guys nervous at all for that?
I'm pretty nervous.
PG's nervous.
Yeah, I've never played on a new setup. Apparently, my mouse pad and all that stuff. Like, you know.
The mouse pad, that's
a different topic.
We don't want to talk about that, dog. Looking at some of the other teams here in the tournament, who are you looking at as like the scariest, most elite contenders, and who are you kind of looking at like, all right, we can get these dubs?
I will beat Crazy Raccoons.
All right,
I will
Cal,
beat
calling
Crazy
your
Raccoons.
shots again. That's confidence.
Like, I think Falcons are the strongest right now, but apparently, like, a lot of the other teams are like, you know, Falcons are beatable. But for some reason, we're better against, like, some teams and they're better against other teams.
Infected Scissors, any team you're looking to beat, or just coming to show your best?
I want to beat the Koreans.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, Infected. The ambitions. Very, very, very big ambitions.
Yeah.
We're gonna test out y'all's Texas accent. Who do you think has the best Texas accent? Who's ready to rock?
I'm not even joking. Like, I could handle this.
All right.
I could
You got three
like,
bold
I
competitors.
could handle it.
You guys are quiet in the back, but I'm gonna make
I'm
you.
international.
I'm gonna make
Like,
you try.
I got this.
First phrase is, howdy partner.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
That's your normal voice. You just said that normally.
Did I?
Howdy partner. Cal, you talked a big game. What you got?
I have to sit up for this.
All right. Hold
I
on.
got locked in. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Howdy, partner. Okay,
That was
come on.
bad, too.
Okay, come on. That's better than Rax.
That's not bad.
Let me see Infected. Let me see Infected.
All right.
Howdy, partner.
That was good. I believe that.
Oh my.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, all right. All right, how about this? It's high noon.
It's high noon. It's high noon.
Boy, well, it's a good thing they're not professionals in. It's a good thing they're not professionals in impressions, chat.
Excited to see them play on stage. Looking forward to what you guys bring in the tournament. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks for having us. Tell me that something wasn't hard.
I love these guys. I'm actually so glad we get to see them here on LAN. Win or lose, it's been a great experience to just have them here because, you know, if you're doing a league for several years, you get used to the same old players. Not that I don't love them dearly, but it's fun to see the new blood on the stage and coming in with so much confidence there as well. You love to see it. You
So
love
likable.
to see it. So likable indeed. And let's see if they can get the dub on the board right now as we're heading into our next match. This match point over ends. Let's see if Energy can make something work. What do you think, Uber, Mr. X?
Yeah, we didn't get to see them do any lassoing. I wanted the lassoing. I think I'm the only person who's got the lasso where it's supposed to go, which was under the chair.
Yeah, I mean,
Did you lasso, Zoe? She says no, because I'm bad at it. That's fair.
I don't know if she
I'm
said
the best
that.
lassoer here.
And I also saw what Zoe was talking about.
I shouldn't say that in Texas, actually. It's very bad.
Like, we've had the same old players. Jake had this face on, like, wait, hold on, I was one of those old players. Jake's on, like, wait, is she talking about me now?
I tell you, a lot of personality from this shot
Yeah,
team,
they're fun.
which is really great to see. And they've obviously developed fantastically. They've also been playing, since Stage 2 in the Faceit League, right? We've had a chance to sort of watch their development there. Let's have a look at this series, though. There's more to come from this, I'm sure of it.
Yes,
There
they
it
picked
is. Good old
Gibraltar. There you go.
This is one of the maps that, I
No
think
matter
gets
what
to
happens, this is going to give you a better
with their
chance.
Style, but they do
Play
have
the
two
monkey,
ways to
play
work around
Ana,
having to play
just
Winston.
do your
I like
thing,
the
man.
From Vistola, I think. Also, they did him dirty in the roster graphic. He's like you barely see the top of his head in that one.
I know. I mean, they're making him like Jaws hype.
Okay, Matt. Jaws, stand up for a sec. Stand next to Matt.
I'm like
yeah,
a good...
he's taller than you, buddy.
No,
he is taller than you. That is ridiculous, man.
It's fake news. It's
Oh
fake
my
news.
god. 34 counts of making stuff up, Matt.
He's got platform shoes on. Look.
Gibraltar up next, of course, and again, this is NRG's last chance, not only to stay in this match, folks, but to stay in
The crowd
this
is going to go.
OWCS major.
It would be wild. I think NRG seems like they're like a fan favorite. See like a reverse sweep type of scenario start to brew.
Who here wants to see a reverse sweep?
Damn right we want that.
I like it. I'm here for it.
It starts here.
Okay, so obviously a Winston composition. No surprises there. We're going to see PG on that Widowmaker. One of the maps that really cater to her, of course, in terms of the sight lines and how hard it is to access her. And like we mentioned,
This is the time, chat. This is the time for them to get back into this and make this map interesting.
Diva's actually not bad.
Cal had a really strong start on the Ana. I like this.
Tank where Diva can really kind of battle out with everybody, but they actually utilize a symmetric.
Remember when the glare on Gibraltar was a real issue? Yeah. Hey, Penguin, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm assuming you lost your game of pool.
And say to NRG, it's like, can you coordinate?
You lost?
effectively enough
Well,
to take out,
unfortunate.
our kind of
Appreciate it, man.
More brawly composition, and Infected is dead right away.
PG, he had nothing to shoot out there. That speed boost, and then started scurrying all over the card.
Made it very, very hard to get beat on any of them. Also, that old SSG roster used to play Reinhardt with the TPing sim on this map.
Yeah, but
back in the London days.
Yeah, but saying that, it's like nobody's doing it, right? I mean, that is just vastly different.
But that was how they overcame Gibraltar, playing like a rush style.
Yeah, you know, Symmetra provides like a lot of mobility to characters who typically don't have mobility. So right off the start, kind of catches them off a little bit.
Bastola's kind of trapped here. Nice. There you go. Good collapse.
Off the back of this. Cal, they
Full holdable.
Biotic grenades to start this one off. So they get a kill off the back of this one.
Okay, well, not if their entire backline dies. That is not ideal.
Enter ready for this map. They know it's going to get picked against them, probably by some of the Asian teams. So they're ready for it when NRG choose to take him there. Scissors, though, that's dangerous. PG doesn't have a good sightline, so I like Scissors pulling back a little bit here. Ideally pulling some people into the sightline of his Widow.
All right,
like
2:30 on the clock.
Here, though, right?
Solid
You come
start.
off the rip, you use that Sim TP, you get to the high ground with the Sigma. Once you kind of are dislodged from
Looking
that,
at Scissors here. It's time to hit the pulse bomb of your life. This is what dreams are made of, chat.
Actually just get control of this high ground with the Diva. Also puts a little bit more pressure on PG.
All right, Cal playing back to that high ground. He's going over to Infected.
Not a great nano.
Right now. Not exactly ideal. Let's respect this. They give ground, they back up, they're even using the Immortality field.
Here's the immo. I mean, I guess it's not the worst trade in the
Another
world.
3-player bio grenade there. So maybe now you end up like blading, right? Having Vistola kind of use the defense matrix, kind of getting Kevster into position. It looks like a fight's brewing up here in the server room.
I love the fallback to the server room though. That's what
Whoa, Ghost.
Get Vistola back up to full health.
They just do not care that PG has walls. This is insane.
Gets blown to smithereens. And Infected now needs to look to make good use of this primal, as opposed to just avoiding death. But how do they do that? Try and disrupt Vistola, who does not care. He's heading upstairs. Cal under a lot of pressure. Infected, good peel.
Sound barriers, good. 5-man.
Losing out in the long game. Now to sound barrier.
They got a touch. Racket tag has all Infected.
Well, and Kai ends up using the Deadeye. Knows they have to step out onto the point to contest.
Blade, stunned up
Rip.
by the running shield there, but Kevster picks himself back up and gets back to work. Surgical precision from the Swede. And it's here in the second phase.
I mean, hey, not bad though. Not bad.
NRG shocked, like you kind of thought maybe you can catch them off guard. Not off guard, but you figure this is something you're a little bit more comfortable with, and Ents is like, hey, we can do this as well, right? Just a slightly different variation of it.
Of course, playing from the top of the shuttle here. And trying to take as much space as they can, which is an orb on Gibraltar. You don't have to play from the low ground if you can help it. So the car moves up.
I think getting off the Widow helps a little bit.
Another double bio cap. Oh my goodness. They've been such
Nano, you don't need it.
PG is eventually able to punish Master, who clearly gets caught out a little bit too long. Cal can't give Nano over to Infected right now. They're trying to find their way back into the shuttle in order to do so. Should it be required? Which, as it turns out, it's not.
No, definitely not. And I like the Cassidy switch here from PGE. It's like way safer in this type of scenario, and you see right away just a little bit more consistent damage output, able to take out Moss.
Your sightlines aren't that good if the attackers are playing on the high ground. They're contesting you for that. Especially with, you know, Vistola's ability to throw the defense matrix. They can play inside the shuttle.
Yeah, I mean also the Cassidy is not a terrible nano target if you're like playing defensively, right? So they'll actually get pretty.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Nano target if you're like playing defensively, right? So they'll actually get pretty.
Oh. That's awkward. The stream die?
Nano target if you're like playing.
Uh-oh.
Nano target if you're like playing defensively, right? So they'll actually get pretty aggressively, right? So
uh-oh.
Actually get pretty
Okay, hang on, we're refreshing. Wait. Oh. Stream died on Twitch. Is it up on YouTube still, by chance?
That especially with Vistola's ability to throw the defense matrix. They can play inside the shuttle.
Yeah, I mean, also the Cassie is not a terrible nano target if you were like.
Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward.
The attackers are playing on the high ground. They're contesting you for that. Especially with Vistola's ability to throw the defense matrix. They can play inside the shuttle.
They used up all the... They forgot to pay the internet bill. I think his Twitch has a limit for hour streaming. That is tragic that this is the situation we're in right now. How about play Overwatch? Is their stream live? It's all the same. Okay, so stream is dead. Rest in peace. Damn, dude. That is crazy, man. That we're just gonna have stream die. We're gonna have stream die like this, man, when NRG, the crowd favorites, are playing? What's up with that? We're getting scammed, chat. We're getting scammed of our time. Scammed. Man, today's a huge day for Overwatch 2. Yeah, I'd say so. Just tell us what you think is happening. Well, at this point, I'd assume ENCE is on point C. That'd be my guess. I wonder if, is everyone else panicking? Is Commander X like, what the hell's going on over here? Let me see.
Really risk to have your like your servers be available. Maybe that is true to some extent.
They're all just complaining base. Man. So chat, how we doing? How are we feeling about this glorious, glorious first day of our first Overwatch LAN event of the year? Like, that's international, I should say. Should have just went to Korea, man. They never have problems over there. NA production at its peak, yeah. Worst day of my life. Yeah, I feel like I've been scammed of many hours of my time today. There's still supposed to be another game after this, and at this point, I don't know if I even want to watch it. It's Twisted Minds are playing again. Like, I don't know if I'm in the mood to watch them get 3-0'd. Woo! Ah, I'm losing it, man. So scuffed. Who's Twisted Minds playing next? M80, but Twisted Minds have no players on their team, so... Hey, I didn't say you could play. Okay, keep playing in the background, why not? Good night, Sean. Do we got any kind of update? F. Man. Is Gushui streaming? Perhaps. Okay, Aspen Flats is streaming. Anyone else on Twisted Minds leave after KSA? No, but they're down 2 players from visa issues, so. Any chance some of the non-English broadcast stayed live? Highly unlikely. I'm just like browsing Twitter to see if anyone like has a update like that's in the arena. Yeah, rip. Yeah, I'll give it a few moments, and if it doesn't come back, I quite honestly might just end my stream, because today's been really frustrating. My time has been wasted very, very much with all these technical difficulties. Like, I've been live now for just over 8 hours. And so much of it has just been painful waiting. Wait, what is this? Wait, Avril has his phone out live streaming. Wait, chat. We might have scuffed gameplay.
This is the hardest my activity feed has ever popped off.
Avril.
I have the chosen stream right now. So what happened is
oh, here we go,
lobby kicked all the players and we don't know why.
You know why?
No way.
Wait, the internet went. So wait, I'm the only one with internet. I'm the only one with internet.
Avril. Avril.
Wait, these guys have internet. Wait, look. These guys have internet. Look. All of these guys.
So you're telling me the internet and the whole damn place just went out? How scuffed is this venue they're playing in, bro?
I'm gonna hotspot the. I'll hotspot the whole OWCS.
Good God.
Yeah, all of the internet now. This is how we watch OWCS, just through this stream exclusively. That's how we're doing it right now. If you want to know what's happening at OWCS, this is how we're doing it.
This is karma for Danny not interviewing you. This is karma for Danny not interviewing you.
Okay, Spylo.
Avril for Jay. And then they never interviewed him right on stream.
No, yeah, Danny did not interview me. This is what happened. This is what happened.
You streams that are like off stream and you're just going to go next to one of the players on their monitor.
Yeah.
The stream is back. Gotcha.
No, because there's still an audience. So they're yapping for the audience. For the audience's sake. Because the audience is otherwise like getting nothing right now. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you.
You guys talking about basketball and you guys don't even know slam dunk.
Well, basketball was yesterday. Is it the hockey tonight? Does anyone have
Best
the score
anime.
update on Dallas Stars over here? Come on, I want to know.
Mitch, what do you think? Do you think Scissors has figured out where he's going yet?
He's crouching. He's surveying the area.
He's still waiting for his wits to come on.
Yeah. He's screen watching infected, waiting for him to die.
No, it looked like someone had like cracked up the nasty fart next to him. The look on his face, his nose all wrinkled up. So I was like, oh, is this some internal beef?
Yeah, it was really odd because he started at the payload and then like walked backwards, moving the same direction around the corner. I was like,
Special tactics. It's
that's,
all right.
that's an odd.
That's an interesting position to.
It was like fully crouched going the entire
So
lane.
while we're talking smack about it, because we have the Face It Show match coming out, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Who is in that? Is any of you guys in that?
You're in Johnny.
Oh, you're on the same team,
They're
actually.
on the same team.
After all this trash talk, we're joining forces.
He hates going against Jake. Johnny hates because Jake tries, and Johnny's like, oh, I have to try, bro. This is ridiculous. I don't want to try.
I beat him. I beat him in Toronto.
Yeah, you beat me.
Oh, really?
Johnny tries too,
I may have
but
walked
he
into your
just falls
spawn.
short.
Team Hydron versus Team Dante. Who do you got? Team Hydron versus Team Dante, chat. We got Hydron, Reinforced, Jake, and SK versus Dante, J3, Emong, Avril.
You're missing something, audience. We have winning this one. Matt. Mitch.
Which team is
Oh, no, that team with Avril's going to get absolutely wrecked. Sorry.
Probably Team A. Probably Team Hydron.
I saw the rosters. I was like, yeah, this looks good. Let's play.
Did you put the rosters together?
No. I
sure?
wouldn't go that far, but I did see them. And
Although I want Team Dante to
I
win.
was like, this will be good.
Team Dante's kind of
Let's
based.
just say I didn't comment on them.
All right.
It's rough out there.
So we're live.
By the
We're live
the
again, by the way,
stream-
yeah.
Yeah, the streams are back up. That means we're live again, so we need to behave.
It's a good sign.
Yeah.
This
you
is
guys-
just for the
All right, lock in.
You guys
just
missed
for
out.
the audience in
More
here.
In case you
Overwatch
guys are just
analysis
tuning
coming just
back
after
in,
this.
Scissors is still trying to figure out where he's going according to Mitch.
Come on, bro. Talk about beating the dead horse, my G. All right, you just look confused, man.
He was too funny.
Are you trying to start? You trying to start?
You're going with the half tug today again.
What do you mean? No, it just pulled out. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. How's it going, Zoe?
It's going pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. How about you?
That's pretty good.
We're really good at small talk.
Yeah.
I'd pay you to talk. Sure.
I'd pay him to shut up personally, but that's just me.
You know, we all have different investments. I'm invested in this game. It will happen eventually. And I see the players. They look locked in.
It looks like they're testing a
Ready
lobby
as?
right now, so we could be potentially.
We
on our
could
way
be
back.
close.
We're testing.
Yeah, we're testing.
We
We're
gotta
making
make
sure
sure
that everything is in order so we can
We're in the
continue.
ballpark of the game.
Okay, Danny.
This has been one of the days of all time.
I gotta say,
It has been a day. That is.
Danny's outfit today is
What do you
fire.
make
clean,
of that?
Danny.
I'm
It's very,
actually-
it's
I
very
like it.
breathable.
You look
It's
clean.
breathable.
It looks submissive and breathable.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's good.
it is very breathable.
Yeah.
I love that the slippers and the socks match.
I didn't think he was going to win.
Has there been a more disastrous LAN event ever? Well, for Overwatch, definitely not.
Danny, so we're not talking
show
about
off.
something
Yeah,
people
show
can't
off.
see.
I'm giving it until 10, and I'm giving it another 10 minutes, and if they're not playing by then, chat, I think I'm just gonna stop streaming for the night, because this is getting ridiculous. All this for a game that we know the outcome of, I don't know how much more I can
Are you
handle.
going to go and do your job or what? What's happening now?
Been a disastrous day.
You're gonna go do your Danny did like he was playing every game that they've ever invented on the stage for like a little bit.
That's true. He did really
That's
well,
right.
actually. We made rock paper scissors kind of high.
Yeah,
That's what I
rock,
thought.
the rock paper scissors is always pretty high. I mean,
Hardy got Mind Palace by Cal though.
yeah, he did.
Dominated.
Take him to the rock 12 times in a row. Like you never see that one.
It was mind games at that point. Honestly impressive.
And I felt bad because Danny was peer pressuring one of them to switch off of rock, and you could tell
then
neither
he
of them
loses
really
immediately.
wanted to switch off of rock.
Hardy's too nice. He just
Yeah.
wanted to get the game moving. I think he regrets it now, looking back on it.
Yeah,
You guys-
I'm
you
sure
guys-
he's still dwelling
You
on
guys
this
remember what
rock,
happened in this
paper,
series,
scissors.
by the way? Anybody?
In this particular
Yeah, this
series?
one. This one.
NRG
remember
in a
I crouched.
dangerous scenario, but trying to make a comeback.
Precarious even.
Precarious, certainly, but it's looking. There's glimmers of hope here on Gibraltar. Just a glimmer, though. That we're a ways away from a light at the end of the tunnel.
What do you think about the attacking Divacom? Like the
Honestly,
Pistola
I think it's some booty. I don't
Yeah.
I think it's
It's a
very
little
bad.
it's a little
I think it's
sus,
very
bro.
bad. They just don't play Winston, and so they're bringing it out. And playing to their strengths, I can see it. I think if you're gonna play BAP with a dive hero, it's probably gonna be Diva. To be
Okay,
honest, it's very
so-
forced, but play to your strengths. And in the end, ENCE is looking like the stronger team in this series, so I can see sticking with
What's
your
your
guns.
opinion, Johnny?
I feel like I have to give the most cope answer possible here.
A video
We haven't
walkthrough of
seen
the
Gibraltar play
Porsche.
this
Yeah.
year in Face It League or OWCS. So we have minimal practice time on them. And then you tell these teams to yeah, why don't you go practice Gibraltar against Crazy Raccoon and Falcons?
Yeah, because it's loser pick.
That's a very efficient scrim time for you guys. So I think both of these teams honestly have a pretty minimal practice time on Gibraltar in the first place to get ready for these maps. Because if your energy shot, you're like, well, I'd rather just practice the Face It maps so we can qualify for the Esports World Cup, right? So, you know, I do think they have the leg up because they're actually playing the Winston composition. Diva has a bit of a tougher time, but you know, we also see some questionable nano-boost from Cal so far, so maybe I'll leave it out in the end.
We have seen like the Baptiste Diva comp from M80. I think they played it on Antarctic Peninsula, right? With like the Farah mirror.
They were summarily destroyed in about 30 seconds.
Jake, absolutely unimpressed by that.
Yeah. Jake's like, you're not making a case.
I'm like, did you guys watch that map, right?
We did. We were
Yeah,
here
I
for
mean, that
one.
was a map. But I mean, if anything, it shows, I think that ENCE is, they have an incredible strength as a team, right? It's not always
I'm losing my mind, please.
slightly better comp. That advantage is not going to give you a map win. You need to deliver on the execution front.
I'd also say as well, for NRG, it's like been a crazy day, right? I think it's been a crazy day.
Why is it that Masa always seems to... Masa and his team have been the victim of the worst pauses today.
Like this, right? I know it's got to be a lot of a day, right? So I think this is just experience that they can use moving forward already, like a fan favorite type of team, right? I think kind of use it. Now, if they don't end up pulling a reverse sweep, is a positive looking forward.
Sure. If you want to spin it like that. No, I mean, this is a tough one. Like this is a tough situation. We've already heard it in the interview that they had with Jake, right? Like, obviously there's nerves if you're playing in front of a live audience for the first time in your life, and then you're also dealing with hours and hours of like tech delays and like just things which are clearly out of your hand. It's hard to keep on rallying. It's hard to keep on getting yourself hyped up and like staying focused and staying in the game in these situations. Now playing with your back against the wall as you're having 1 foot out of the door and are on the brink of elimination. That's not easy. So to overcome that takes...
Masa's DOS in the land.
I mean, it's just,
so his feeding actions go unnoticed. I was going to say so he doesn't have to return to the 9 to 5 life, but that works too.
The first time,
you did too. You used to
He's stalling so he can stay a pro.
Like an event, it is just, you're so used to competing, whether it be like in your the room at home or wherever, that you come to an event and it just absolutely throws your like routine, you know, but for a loop. And it like takes like an event or two to kind of like adjust, get in a little bit of a rhythm for land.
Feels like the game goes super fast when you're up there as well. I've only had a couple of times up there, but like I blink like a map's over. Feel like you can hardly get your feet on your first couple of times on stage.
Yeah, you know, 1 or 2.
Are we anywhere close to being ready? It doesn't look like it.
You have to find a way back into the game, and that's where I feel like in a situation like this, to be honest, the veterancy really shows itself. The teams with experienced players, and I mean, honestly, that's
Man,
what
chat, this is
with this roster is
the
experience.
worst.
I mean, with the exception of Ghost, really everyone has played at the highest level.
It's so funny. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with analysis, and I'm like, when does sleep schedule come into play? Like, who stays up later most nights?
No, we haven't talked about language barrier yet.
This is like prime hours for some people. I don't know.
I mean, true.
Not me. I'm a boomer at this point, but you know, the kids out there.
Yeah, you're an infant to me, so
That's true, yeah.
Actually a child.
I don't speak in these conversations.
I don't know where this is going, to be honest. Well, actually, I know where it's going. It's going to a quick break because we're saving up to get this game on its merry way once again. So please stick around, bear with us as we're trying to figure this out, and we should be back with more action, hopefully very, very soon.
Hopefully. Oh, so you have no idea when we're going to get back into it.
1, 2, 3. Howdy, partner. Well, I'm Mitch Leslie here with Matt Morella. We've managed to...
I can't, Chad. I can't. I'm going to lose it. This is the worst.
And we're here to find out if it is indeed too easy for ENCE.
I'm sure you guys have watched, you know, NA and APAC. How have they played? Are there any teams that you're kind of excited to see here?
Students of the game. I want to see if they can actually win a map.
Who's the worst traveler out of you? Who would definitely get lost if they had to do it on their own?
Kev.
What do you That was a quick answer.
fast.
That was a quick answer.
How does that make you feel?
Defense.
This is bullshit. What's your journey been like, obviously having been a player for many years, into a coaching role?
I was always kind of like very active in terms of like strategy and stuff like that. So it's something that I've always been interested in. And honestly, like moving into like the coaching role now, it feels very natural to me. Like kind of like gather the troops and like create ideas, like create things out of thin air, like start to cook and stuff like that.
How's he been as a coach?
Really? Really?
Would you guys say that you're like a more like a low energy team? I want you all to point to who you think is the best player on the team. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I like this.
These two.
We're kind of split. Yeah, I like that. I think Falcons said that they felt that you guys were one of the weakest opponents to take on at this event.
I think it's funny for them to say that when, despite all the resources they have, they almost didn't make it here. So it's pretty funny. I mean, I see them as pretty weak as well.
And then you got rolled by them today. Nice.
And you guys get a couple tries, this one here, to get the freaking lasso onto one of the poles, right? Yeah.
Lasso.
Lasso! Is that what you say?
You said lasso.
Oh, is it lasso?
Oh my goodness. Look at this one.
Oh. Wait, how are you supposed to lasso if you let go of the whole thing?
Yeah, you go. Look at that slack. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
That's easy. Maybe we should make it longer for everyone else.
Well, that's all we've got time for. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. I'm sure that was, you guys all look like you've had the time of your lives. It's been great doing this with you. See you guys out there.
Glad I stayed awake till 3 a.m. to watch grown men lasso a chair. No, they're doing the other one now? I'm gonna lose.
I gotta ask, what does it mean to be here at LAN and you gotta be playing for Shock?
For me, it's a dream come true. Like, especially repping like NRG
Oh
and
my
the Shock, 'cause
goodness.
It's the Shock. It's really exciting and a big part of my life.
Yeah, so have you played like on stage in front of fans before? Ever? Nope.
I give it 5 more minutes,
Are you guys
chat.
nervous at all for that?
I'm pretty nervous.
PG's nervous.
Yeah, I've never played on a new setup.
I give it 5 more minutes, then I am stopping stream and I am getting ready for tomorrow, which will hopefully, probably not be better.
Looking at some of the other teams here in the tournament, who are you looking at as like the scariest, most elite contenders, and who are you kind of looking at like, all right, we can get these dubs?
I will beat Crazy Raccoons.
All right,
I will
Cal,
beat
calling
Crazy
your shots again. That's confidence.
Like, I think Falcons are the strongest right now, but apparently, like, a lot of the other teams are like, you know, Falcons are beatable. But for some reason, we're better against like some teams and they're better against other teams.
Infected Scissors, any team you're looking to beat, or just coming to show your best?
I want to beat the Koreans.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think they're overrated.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Think that Crazy Raccoons, Falcons, think are overrated? Think
Very beatable, for sure.
beatable?
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna test out y'all's Texas accent. Who do you think has the best Texas accent? Who's ready to rock?
I'm not even joking. Like, I could handle this.
All right.
I could
You
handle
got
it.
three
Like,
bold
I
competitors.
could handle it.
You guys are quiet in the back, but I'm gonna make
I'm
you.
international.
I'm gonna make
Like,
you cry.
I got this.
First phrase is, "Howdy, partner."
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner.
That's your normal voice. You just said that normally.
Did I?
Howdy, partner. Cal, you talked a big game. What
Hey,
you
well,
got?
I have to sit up for this.
All right.
I gotta lock in. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Howdy, partner. Okay, come on.
Okay, not bad.
Okay, come on. That's better than Rax.
That's not bad.
Let me see effective. Let me see effective.
All right.
Howdy, partner.
That was good. I believe that.
Oh my.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, all right. All right, how about this? It's high noon.
It's high noon. It's high noon.
It's high noon.
All right, you guys. This has been NRG Shock. Excited to see them play on
The DJ Khaled, dude.
What you guys bring in the
Sometimes
tournament. Thank you so much for spending the time.
It actually feels like a fever dream that he performed for an Overwatch League event. No. Alright, chat, I think that just about settles it. They're clearly nowhere close to being ready. They're hitting us with the be right back. There is no timer. Yeah. I'm done, chat. I'm not waiting all night for this event to be, or for this first day to be over. We go again tomorrow, chat. I've decided I'm gonna cut it here. I really wanted to keep going, but all the life has been sucked out of me by the fact that we are doing this again. So I'm gonna end stream now. Maybe by the time I go to sleep tonight, they'll get the game back going. And I can have some background noise while I sleep. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Hope to see you guys back again tomorrow. We'll be back. Hopefully less technical difficulties. Hopefully some better games as well. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully this game starts up sometime soon. Peace out, guys.